All right, it is time to go underground for real this time. You were one of the people who managed to watch it on the past Friday. You'll know that there's some things that happened. But anyways, let's go ahead and go underground. So we're gonna be doing like a full playthrough of the underground mode. Not gonna try to go for like all the magazines because some of them are just ridiculously dumb requirements, and even stuff to if it even works, sometimes we don't even know how it like works properly or anything. But we'll see what happens. But anyways. Good analogy, Meister. But anyways. Okay, so hopefully, like I said, this should go a lot better than I did when I was doing. I attempted doing this on the Friday because I don't know. I just turned out to be more. I just turned out to be more tired than I thought. I'm not really sure why. Well, I think I do know why, but yeah. So hopefully this should be a lot better this time around. I'm not sure why the Eclipse just suddenly hit the brakes that quick. I like the PC version of this game. I had the console version, but I played this version quite a bit. Still remember that it had snowed recently when I went to buy it at EB Games. Like how long ago is this? Out of curiosity. And what is it that you're going to end up eating?
Let me guess. Spaghetti.
Well, I mean that's their guess. Oh, so this would have been like 2000 back in like 2003 then. Shit, damn. 'Cause I was gonna say I wish there was still an EB around me. Well, this was when it was still back. This would have been when it was still called EB. I wish there was still one. I wish they still sold PC games physically, let alone games of this period.
Yeah, the disk drives and PCs are going out.
Oh, they've already been going out for years now. It's been a number of years now where the majority of cases are like not available. They don't come with disk drives already. They don't come with slots where you can put disk drives in.
Everything's not digital.
Yeah. Not exactly the future. Not exactly the future I want. Anyways, yeah, this race is always just really easy. Because no difficulty on that one.
Is that your fantasy? Look. I
did make this a little louder than the last time I did this, so hopefully the voice should be easier to hear. But again, this cutscene, she barely says anything of importance.
So which one of these is your car?
So again, you still got our usual starter cars. You're given 10,000 to start with, and it ranges from 8,000, the cheapest for the VW Golf. You got $10,000, which all your money if you decide you want N Civic. 8,500 to get the French 206. 9,500, almost all of your money to get probably the best starter car in the game, at least in my honest opinion, the Miata. And then 8,500 to get the car that did not make the cut into Underground 2, that being the original Dodge Neon. It's in Underground Rivals. It's in the PSP game, but it is not in Underground 2. But yeah, so
starting all over again.
Yep, I'm starting again. I mentioned this. I was watching what I try to do, like when I did the Friday stream, and it was a bit rough to watch back. So I was like, you know what, just go again. Just do it again where I have like full energy, and it should hopefully result in better, more viewable, like honestly more viewable footage. So
fuck it, we ball.
Exactly. Fuck it, we bowling. Anyways, I've used a bunch of vehicles before. I'm gonna still end up using each of these vehicles anyway. So regardless of which vehicle I choose, you will see them all anyways, because that's gonna be my plan throughout the playthrough, is to show off like most of the vehicles. But for now, I'm starting with the French.
Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude.
Like your car's any better. Yeah, random woman.
Hey, loser. All right, check it. Maybe I can help.
Random people looking.
Just you and me, one-on-one. It's money in the bank. Let's go.
You want to be the best?
Random people.
Always down.
I love how like the GPS
You
is
lose,
like
you're gone.
integrated into the Civic
Good. Now move it.
like radio,
Come here to
and there's
find
like a
the
phone
latest
next to it.
races. The
Samantha's still like she's still not even like mentions what her name is or why she's there or what affiliation she has. You're just kind of thrown into the wild, and like you're just supposed to be like, oh, okay, I guess she's helping us out. I guess like, okay, it's like maybe I'm looking into this too much, but couldn't they have at least given us a bit of pointers with stuff? I don't know. Anyways. So at the start of the game, you're given events for all 5 of the modes: circuit, sprint. Like the only one that's not here is like a championship, but that's, you know, self-explanatory. But you know, circuit, sprint, drift, drag, and a lap knockout. I think for these first ones, we're just gonna go like left to right. So we're gonna start with the circuit.
What's up, bro? I'm Jose. Sam told me I should keep an eye out for you. She said you plan on turning the streets upside down. Welcome to the streets, dog. Let's see if you can hang.
Apparently, according to the NFS Wiki, the Golf in Underground 1 is a 2-liter engine, whereas it's a 1.8-liter in Underground 2. How exactly do they come to that conclusion, though? Is it not just the same model, like 3D model? Or is there any actual differences between the Underground 1 and Underground 2 model in terms of being a different 3D model that I'm not aware of? I mean, we'll find. I mean, we'll find out when we get to Underground 2 eventually. Oh, jeez. Hello, AJ. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna. If there's any like particular vehicles that you want to see, I'll be showing off each of them as I play through the game, so like don't worry about like not being able to see, don't worry. Every vehicle that's in the game will be used in this playthrough at least a grand total of once. Some more because of, you know. Don't suppose you've had an issue with this where the menu auto scrolls all the time. Had that problem trying to run Carbon Pro Street on PC recently. I've yet to find a fix. Annoying. No, I've not. I've never particularly had that issue before. That sounds bizarre. It kind of sounds like what do you mean by like auto scrolling? Like it goes through like all the things in the menu? Because it kind of sounds like maybe a controller conflict. Like it's 2 devices trying to fight at once for like either that or it's picking up the lack of like maybe your controller like I know the Need for Speed games on PC tend not to have dead zone implemented, so any slight drift it'll pick up, which is why like the widescreen fixes and stuff for this game have oh, it's like it's being held down on the D-pad. Well, again, it still could just be a stick drift thing and you might have to enable like the dead zone thing that comes with like the widescreen fixes. It's worth, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I've never really had that one before. So anyways, another dumb cutscene.
Hey, what you think? You digging it? Then you gotta win. No racing cred, no cool parts.
Want to look cool and go for
Wow,
Here
so
you are,
insightful.
Turn your car into the baddest ride in the street. Sick.
How does a racer get noticed? Slap some mods on your ride. Duh.
I don't know why she gets quieter for that bit.
Selection of visual upgrades here that can turn your car into the coolest looking ride.
I mean, with all due respect, Samantha, that's debatable. And no, I don't know why for some the prices aren't working for this. I think it might be an extra options related thing, but it only seems to be for the visual parts. The performance parts and everything, like those actually still cost money. So I'm not really sure why it's different with the visual parts. But it does. But I mean, in all fairness, it will help for me being able to like show off like some of the other cars easier as a result. So swings and roundabouts. And no, I don't want to press wide body kit because I'm not technically supposed to be at. If I clicked on that, the game will crash.
Cut it. Select a new set here to give your car some style.
Yeah, I like the UI design where the car is just rolling along like an endless tunnel is always been a design I personally really like as well. Yeah, we don't have too many wheels we can choose from right now, but there are options. Oh, pfft. Good, I'll get tired of hearing her anyways. Yeah, I don't have like a whole lot of options right now, which is
Welcome to the paint shop. Paint your car or your parts to give your ride its own.
which is not surprising, but you know. Also, hello, Elrux. Yeah, I gotta go blue. You know me. You guys know how I roll with blue.
Blue, double D, double.
All right. Anyways, now let's do the sprint race because that's next. Jose had my back, but now the last one that's there is a rotten egg because we're 7 years old, right?
Actually, I'm 12.
That's what they all say. Oh, I was really hoping I could like force them into like the middle of that and just have them just get come to a halt. The Burnout 3 strats, exactly. Wanted to go for the takedown. Shame that Underground 2 completely ruined it, but make sure you reach max stars by giving you the uglier options available. True, but there is an workaround. That being like you have one car that you only use to purposely put all those ugly parts on, and then you have another because you can have up to like 5 cars in your garage. Then you get a second vehicle, and then you can use that vehicle to do up the way you actually want it. You actually want to do it up, so that way you have the one car whenever it's necessary for progression's sake, and then the car that you actually want to use for the duration of the game or whatever. It's dumb, but it's one way it is a way of doing it. See? You can spin the car by the rear fender as far as you know. And yeah, that did not take me long to appear on a magazine because of the parts that I put on this vehicle. Build a car with a 1-star reputation.
Excellent. Now that you're on Option Auto, your ride is going to be totally famous in France.
I'm sure of it. Also, dank button.
Yes! Damn it!
Okay, checking the Golf models for both Underground 1 and 2, I can declare that the NFS wiki is full of baloney. The engine bay model is a 1.8T engine in both games. Ah, so the typical people who edit wikis don't have any idea of what they're actually talking about.
Whoa, kid, this is sick. Yet another convert to the drift scene. Well, let's see what kind of moves you got. They call me Dirt, and I like to get sideways.
I mean, I've never particularly cared about the magazine stuff too much in this game, but in Underground 2, like when they actually give you the control of like how you want it to appear, yeah, I think they did a lot better with that. Because in this game, it's literally just, oh hey, here's your vehicle on a thing. Yes. Thank you, Boo, for the 10 bits. Also, hello, Met Driver. Hooray, front wheel drive drifting.
Yay.
Yeah, in terms of starter cars, there's really only one car that would have been like that's like really properly suitable for this, and that's the Miata. But again, I'm doing this for the people who want to see the French. See, even with this front wheel drive French baguette, it is a easy event, easy clap.
Oh, French.
And this is the event where you're gonna get the majority of your of the rep stuff. It's where the majority of your unlocks are gonna come from. All right, so now.
Dog, name's Derek, but my buds call me Clutch. I think I'll call you tow truck, because that's what's going to be hauling that heap to the dump after this race.
Yeah, okay, Clutch, but sure. Ooh, savage. Wah. But anyways, I'm gonna show them that the French is good for multiple things. Sacre bleu, Clutch. They don't sugarcoat over the idea of adding every single car variant that has appeared in the black box era of NFS games. The blocks era. Doing something Alpine can't win. Damn. This is at 60 FPS. A third dank button, this time for spies. Yeah, Clutch is the one who needs the tow truck. Oh boy. I've already unlocked the first vehicle of the game, the Lancer ES. In fact,
You ain't locked into a line forever. You want it
this one gives me a heavy trade-in rebate if I switch to it, so might as well show this car off since it's here. And now we get the lap knockout. Last place is a bad place to be. You're not wrong. Was this the genesis of Joe Tackett? Is this Thunder's rice burner arc? Maybe. Yeah, it's just a basic Lancer. It's funny because like by Underground 2, they're like, okay, we get it. Here's an Evo. The Daisy style grill. Clutch more like burnt because that's what his clutch was doing. That's their Evote. It's a Lancer de-evolution. It's a devolution.
A pre-evolution.
Pre. We have a. Can we get a Lancer? We have a Lancer at home.
Thunder random sound effect.
Ah. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it sucks because I think they actually were planning to have a mini in this game originally, according by the leftover files that, or at least of what remains of it. But no, was not to be. Yeah, mostly should use the Lancer because, to be honest, this car in this game is not particularly very good. Must say, I'm having a field day with these guys right now. Like in Underground 2, when they had the Peugeot 106 and Vauxhall Corsa for absolutely peak chavs on any high street in England circa 2004 energy. We didn't get those. We didn't get the 106 or Corsa over here in our versions of the game. Over here, what they had over here, North America, it was the Civic Si and the RSX instead of the 106 and Corsa. Yeah, Vauxhall was basically the British badged version of Opel during that time. Yeah, you would think, AJ, but no, that's not what they did. Well, there we go. That one was pretty easy. But now not long into it only took 6 events, but we got our first tournament.
Eddie, this guy doesn't play. You need to see TJ if you want to even think about competing at that level.
Oh, I'd love to see TJ, but unfortunately this tournament doesn't allow me to see him until later. Thanks, though, for the heads up. Excuse you, sir. Why are y'all hitting the brakes? You're not. It's fine. If so long as they stay back there, we good. Yeah, Samantha gives you the info dumps, but she's very, compared to the later character, she only says so much. I don't know if it's a case where like the person who was doing the acting for her just they couldn't get her much, or they just decided, we're only gonna give you like about like this amount of stuff. That should be enough. Who knows? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot to say about this right now. Just this car is just, even though this car is not particularly very great, like just these early events are not particularly too difficult, even on hard difficulty. But the sooner we get into the game, the more that's gonna change. So we might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Sir, guys, you're supposed to avoid those, not hit them. Is it a shared opinion I like these closed off tracks more than the open world ones? Same with Burnout 3 and how they cross into other tracks. I mean, I think for some people, it's just the open world style games just isn't everyone's cup of tea. So they prefer something that's a bit more closed off, that kind of feel, because it gives it kind of like its own sort of world feel, that it's like kind of more of a special environment. Whereas you get the big open world is just kind of everything's everywhere, and it just kind of, it doesn't really feel like as much of a end track as a result. Really just depends, I guess, on like where you stand on the matter, but you know, just I will say, like you know, when Underground 2 having the open world, that was really cool for the time. But you go back to it and you realize some of the limitations that their particular open world has compared to open world games with open world maps and later in like games that would come later down the road, and you can kind of really just tell the difference, especially there. Easy to get a bit spoiled, especially as well. Oh my god. Whoa, Jesus. Oh my, oh dear, oh dear. Well, that happened. Just managed to somehow just take that jump wrong, and then it was just, whoops, sliding about like I'm on ice. Another dank button for this time for my driver.
No.
Everyone wanted the dank button today, apparently. All right, one more race for this. It's also the first time in the game you see a somewhat different environment. Take it in, because you'll be getting used to these environments quite a bit, which is kind of one of my biggest complaints about the Underground one, is just the lack of variety in some areas, especially its open world. Yeah, pretty much on the nose, that Ragnamoon. I hope I'm saying that right. Just Carbon has a really great open world, but the way that game is structured, you don't really interact. There's not a lot of times in that game that you will properly interact with it. It's because I think they learned with Underground 2 that people didn't want to have to drive everywhere to get to do every event. Of course, some games would still take that idea and kind of just build upon it, but I think they kind of saw the reaction, and that's probably why. Like, even when Undercover came out and that one's admittedly a large world, they just gave you the thing where it's like you press a button and it's like it just immediately starts like the closest event to you. It's very rare that Need for Speed games after Underground 2 made you have to go travel around to find each event. It obviously would happen, but especially in some of the later Need for Speed titles, but yeah, it just never felt. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, just kind of how it was, I guess. Alas, however, I reckon Karma got a bit more time in an oven. Maybe they could have figured out about the open world issue there. Alas, however, the limitations of being stuck in a yearly release schedule really hurt most of the later black box and entries. Yeah, I think there's a reason we don't get the yearly titles anymore. So it's not exactly helped with the quality in the case of Need for Speed, sadly. But yeah, when I play Underground 2, I'm gonna there's a fast travel mod, and I'm gonna probably be installing that because I just don't want to have to drive around everywhere in that game, honestly. Because that's where that game gets padded out a lot because of that. Shift 1's fine. Shift 2, well, to be honest, I think they're both fine, but they're not. I don't think either game is particularly very special. Anyways, our first performance upgrades that we can make.
It's time to build up that engine. These options increase your overall transmission.
The thing that's going to become like very vital as we play through the game.
Okay, let's put
Anyways, people are going to want to see Dodge Neon, so I think we better we better give them what they want.
Beautiful, ain't it? I gave them the edge, and they blew it. You think you're better? Prove it. And maybe I'll help you out.
Win, and I give you an engine upgrade. Make me look bad by losing? Gonna smack you upside the head.
All right, TJ, calm down. It's not that serious. Fuck a guy trying to pretend to act all tough on me. Imagine different brands did get. I mean, if it does, Midriver, I legitimately don't know. Shiver Pro Street every day. Pro Street every day. Out of the two that you mentioned. The Golf was there. How could we play NFS without the Golf? Cruz said it was always said it was the best car. I mean, we'll get to it. Be patient. Like I said, I'm gonna be driving every car in this game at least a grand total of once, just so everyone gets their fair shake of what they want to see.
What about 3?
3.
Right?
You found a pseudo fast travel trick for Burnout Paradise? I'm curious. Oops. Didn't need to stop the music there. There we go. The Neon did the thing. And we got the unique performance upgrade from TJ now.
Oh yeah, you won. All right, you go ahead and take one of my upgrades, but try not to wreck it.
So yeah, we can either take engine and drivetrain or tires, and honestly, yeah, but anything that gives our car more of the speedy advantage, we're gonna go with that. So engine, and now we got the Atlantica Challenge, which is just a simple 3-lap race. From my experience, the best car to me was the S2000, and also Neon is best car. Everyone seems to love the Neon a lot. Also, hello, Lemon.
Lemons.
Lemon!
Oh, when you damn lemons!
Everyone loves asbestos. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they named the track, they call it like Atlantica, but even though it has nothing to do with the Atlantica from Need for Speed 3. You'd think. You would think. Also, Lemon here out here also saying hello to Inferno and Gabe.
Heyo.
Yeah, no worries, Husky. Just look. At the end of the day, you just gotta look after yourself. Just, I get that people. I get that there are people who like to watch my content, but don't let me be. But don't let me be your only. Don't let me be your only source of potential entertainment, if you could even call it that.
But it is though.
I mean, if you think so. Yeah, I'm doing all right though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That did not expect that to get loose. Everyone wants the dank, but not the random, except for Gabe that one time.
Hold on. Let me counteract.
Except for Gabe those 2 times. TJ said not to wreck it, but it's not. But this ain't his car. It's my car. Fuck what TJ thinks.
TJ's a prick anyways.
Durg is better and more entertaining than TV. Let's be real. Man, if only that were true.
TJ, more like LJ.
Although to be fair, TV nowadays is boring.
Yeah, because TJ gets massive L's.
LJ. Considering life's gonna be more difficult for me, can't dedicate as much time to streams. I'll drop when I can. Other than that, shit, dude. I hope everything's gonna be all right for you. I'm kind of worried about that when you say that. It's a random sound spice.
My God, are you still talking?
Yes, Hank, I am still talking. Leave me alone.
Hank, just focus on selling propane and propane accessories. Don't be a dick.
I stream more nowadays and watch proper TV. I just barely watch TV at all, honestly. If there's really something I want to see on television, I could probably just find it online through enough searching on the interwebs. Ooh, unlock the focus, which we'll get to eventually.
Focus, this pizza is now under focus.
Okay, so we got a drag race next, and I am not using the Neon for the drag race because one thing the Neon is really terrible for in this game is drag races. It's like one of the worst cars in the game for that. Anyways, let's go Civic.
Yeah, literally Neon in a drag race.
Maybe later, Senok, but not right now.
Yeah, the Neon in drag race is literally a case of that shit's fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
It is genuine. I remember years ago I had someone wanted me to like help them record footage for like a review they were doing. And they wanted me to like use the Neon through it. Every time I got to drag races, it felt like fucking pain. Can't go wrong with some good old VTEC off the launch. Exactly. Lemon gets it. They're not even close.
1.8 liter
Yeah, Meister, I think pretty much has it summed up. If you really want to cream the drag races in this game, just grab the Eclipse. Though we do have to unlock that first. Oh boy, the Radio Shack X mod vinyl. Also ran its sound again.
2,000 years later.
There's the Golf and the WRX and then the RSX. Oh, you're talking about like cars that you stuck to, right? I mean, to be fair, you chose three pretty decent choices for the most part. I'm jealous you got your Xbox controller to work on here. Tried it, but kept default. There's a download that you can get by I believe it's by Zan. It's called extended input. It's what I'm using. Works really well. So I got my my GameSir G7 controller here to work with it perfectly, which is basically which is like one of the best third-party Xbox controllers out on the market. I still need to get the G7 SE. I don't have the SE yet. I want to get the SE because I'm probably gonna make that my go-to PC controller because it's got the Hall Effects thumbsticks. I have, like, when I got the G7, the SE hadn't been released yet. But even still, I really like the G7, the standard G7 here. Oh, and that's gonna be the first as many. The regular G7 had not the regular G7. I believe is just Hall Effect triggers, but not Hall Effect sticks. I think the SE is the one to have Hall Effect sticks as well. Unless they updated the standard G7 to also have Hall Effect sticks now, I don't know. Although I don't remember. Whoops, I don't remember hearing anything. I think the idea is like it basically prevents like the having Hall Effect triggers. I think it just prevents it from like it potentially registering, like giving like false registers of the on the trigger, or basically makes it more so that it'll properly detect your how much input you give it, and it's probably something to do with that, I'm sure. But I know the standard G7, like even this, there's no drift on this thing right now, so it's this thing, and even too like this thing also as well, like it I have a lot of controllers. I've used a lot of controllers in the past where, like, even if you're not pressing anything, if you go on like Gamepad Tester or something, there's always that very little slight bit where it's not properly at full center or zero. You always get that like very slight bit, even with like official controllers. Not with this thing. This thing, when you let go of it, it rests properly back at zero again, which is really nice. It's one of the reasons I like to use this controller a lot. The recent PowerA like RGB controllers, the Lumectra, they do the same thing where you let go of it, they rest at zero. Now, if only the PowerA controllers didn't have impulse triggers that only lasted like 5 minutes. Because I've had two of those controllers, and both of them now have right impulse triggers that don't work anymore, which is really annoying.
Science meets speed. Buy a tuned
Yes, I know. I'll get these parts. Thank you for reminding me, Samantha, that they do things.
If you're gonna put more power.
Okay. I'm gonna keep using the Civic for now. Alright, Olympic, another knockout now. Dude, I'm always interested in trying out like various controllers. It's a part of the brain. It's like I don't know what it is, but it's like a part of the brain that kind of just makes me go happy. There's just something about it where that really intrigues me. If you check my throne wish list, I've actually got a few more on there, including the G7 SE, which is I still need to get. I don't know what it is. It's just something about just trying out a bunch of controllers just kind of interests me to see, because it helps me find out like which ones I could recommend to people. Right now, the G7 is still my top recommendation. Still the best controller I've used. This would be this is the top one. It's the one I'm using. Impulse triggers aside, the Power A controllers, the Lumectra Power A controllers would probably be my number 2 pick, because despite the issue, they are still very, very nice controllers to use. Very comfortable in the hands, and also again, same thing where there's no drift, there's no like they properly rest on 0 when you let go on the thumbstick. They're like my number 2 pick. DualSense is my number 3 pick. The only reason I can't recommend the DualSense is like over the other two is because they're so fucking expensive. Oh fuck. Ooh, what the hell was that? What was that random slowdown game? I don't know if I was just stuck on something or what. That was extremely bizarre. But yeah, like I don't know, like I'm like here in Canada, like right, like it's like $90 for a white or black DualSense, and then $95 if you want one of the other colored ones, which is like, who's gonna spend that much on a controller? And plus, DualSenses, again, a lot of people have stick drift issues with those. They try to like make like an update to it to try and address it, but I don't know if but I wouldn't be surprised if it's still a problem, and it's just. But yeah, again, it's like $90 to $95 for a PS5 controller. It's criminal. Like why are we spending so much on controllers? Like seriously. That's why I like to look at all those third-party controllers that are cheaper, because it allows me to find out which ones are good, and then I can recommend them to people. Also, hello John, by the way. Sorry. Was in a bit of a conversation. Stock PS4 controllers out of the box from the old PS4s were solid. Mine lasted forever. The new ones to buy are trash and uber cheap. Hella stick shift out the box. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but they really dropped the ball with like those first party controllers. Whether it's PlayStation, whether it's Xbox, or even Nintendo, with the Switch Joy-Cons are so bad with stick drift. Those ones are so common to have to hear about. It's no wonder why like third-party makes have been like trying to push for like now starting to push for Hall effects and stuff, because it just gets it's so bad now.
Don't think your luck is gonna hold this round.
But you know, like GameSir and Ghoulie Kid and a couple other ones, they're all like, really more people are taking notice of Hall effect, and hopefully it stays that way, because that should at least rectify a lot of the stick drift problems that we've been having. But I'm using the G7 here is still the best thing. Power A Lumectra is number 2. In terms of third-party controllers, number 3. I would probably rank the 8-bit Do Ultimate number 3. I just can't rank that one higher, because that one has a permanently attached cable. At least if we're talking about like the Xbox variants, which is what I'm talking about here. So that's like number 3. Number 4 would be number 4 is the older Power A controllers before the Lumectra. That one was called the Spectra, I believe. Those ones are good, but they don't rest at 0 unlike the Lumectra does, like when you let go of the thumbstick. And I don't like the matte finish on them either, and also just less RGB, less customization with the RGB as well. All right, let's $7 rebate if I get the Lancer again, if I so wanted to. But I'm gonna get the Miata because there's a drift race coming up, and this is gonna be the best choice for that. But like I said, so I've used the Lancer for a bit, used the 206, used the Civic now, and I've also used the Neon for a bit. So, like I said, just trying to use each car at least once. But yeah, like I said, I still want the G7 SE though. I still want to get that. It's in my third wish list. If anyone just wants for some reason wants to gift me a G7 SE for some bizarre reason. I've also used the PDP Afterglow Wave, which is that too also has the things where the thumbsticks rest at 0. They're really good thumbsticks on those ones, but the controller in general just kind of feels a bit cheaper in comparison. It's a bit doesn't feel as nice in the hands, I find. And then there's the HyperX Clutch Gladiate, which is a very, very lightweight and comfortable controller. That like that one's very good, but I want to try the RGB one because that's, you know, kind of curious to see how their RGB lighting is on that. Plus that version actually has the impulse triggers where the regular Clutch Gladiate does not. So that's another one that's on my throne wish list. Oh, Jesus. Well, that just happened. And then there's a Turtle Beach Recon, which is not a bad controller, but which isn't a bad controller either. Pretty solid in the hands and stuff, but it's a lot of feature, a lot of the extra audio, a lot of the audio features on that are stuff I honestly just don't really ever use. I would rather just go for the cheaper like Turtle Beach Reactor, which again, that's on my throne wish list because there's a new colorway for that one that is so beautiful. Like, it's such a pretty color that I want it. Pro Street every day, by the way, at FS. Like, without question, I would immediately go to Pro Street. It was some chin music, John, but was it sweet? But like I said, just someone who's used a lot of controllers is just kind of where I am right now, because part of the reason I wanted to try so many of those other controllers is just how bad the first party stuff has gotten with reliability. I gotta set up a little bit. So just 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of why I've just been looking at like the third-party stuff, just because of the recent stuff with reliability is such a problem now.
Well, I changed my setup and my power's off the charts. You got 0 chance.
Dirt was so inviting, but then I beat him, and now he's not so inviting anymore. It's like, I'm sorry that I outdrifted you in the fucking French. Like, come on, dude. It's not that serious. Yeah, I forgot just how absolutely cooked the Miata is for drifting in this game. It just, like, this far and away, this is the best drift car out of the starter cars. Probably because it's the only one that's actually rear-wheel drive. So, you know, haha. Dirt's car is a 240SX. There actually is a way to look at it, because if there's a situation in the game where, let's say, like you completely like run out of money, and like you're in like a situation where you could soft lock, the game gives you events. The game can give you events, like bonus events, where like you do that to try and get yourself back. It's basically to prevent yourself from getting a game over, and Dirt could actually show up as a rival for that. So there's he has a 240SX. There's two versions of it, and there's basically two versions. It's like a white car at first, and then he upgrades it, and then it has like some like red and yellow vinyls on it. There's pictures of it around. In fact, I posted a thing of it years ago on my Twitter, but I'm sure if you Google it, you can probably find more info. You can probably find the info in terms of how it looks. Wow, the Vortex car, aka the car we used at the prologue. All right, Downtown Series, another tournament. And then I think after this, I will probably go use the Golf. Because again, we're just going to keep switching through vehicles. Yeah, it really does not take a lot to get this thing going pretty quick. I can see why for a lot of people this is just a car they start with. It's just such a nice, just such a really good starting vehicle. And not just for drifts and whatnot. I know if James was here, James would be absolutely over the moon because of how good the Miata is in this game. Speaking of Miatas, the last vivid dream I had was when I got stranded in the ocean. Whoa! All right, we are suddenly playing Stuntman now, apparently. Speaking of Miatas, the last vivid dream I had was when I got stranded in the ocean, then ended up being in this city island called Miata. Interesting. I don't know how the hell I avoided the focus there, but I'm just fucking running with it. That was extremely fucking close. Oh, it's majestic. Oh, speaking of, hello, James. Enjoy your X Games gold medal. First thing you see. Yeah, I was just talking about like how like I was the Miata in this game being such a good starter car and whatnot. Oh, ran some Franco. Oh. Nope. I think I ended up a lot worse than he did. No, I was trying to see if maybe I can get it to spin the wheels or to get it to up the red line there. Nada. Sorry, it's a laugh. No, that's just dank pods. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I got the hard top, otherwise my head would be gone. Oh, okay. Apparently that truck is just what, are they carrying cement in the truck bed? That thing just put me to a fucking halt. Never played any of the V-Rally games. Had interest in V-Rally 3 long ago. They're all pretty interesting games. Well, I'm actually not really a big fan of the first V-Rally in all honesty, but V-Rally 2 is really good. V-Rally 3 is like a really like kind of interesting footnote because it was trying to go for like a more, I guess, Colin McRae Rally-esque vibe, but being more on the arcade side. I will say though, if you ever do plan on playing V-Rally 3, just whatever you do, do not try to play it on PC, because the PC version is really bad. Just emulate it on PCSX2 or Dolphin or whatever, and then you should be fine. Yeah, that PC port of Ridge Racer. I'm looking at my playlist. That PC version of V-Rally 3 is really fucking bad. And yeah, that was Snorku. Okay, Colin McRae Rally 2005 is personally my favorite Colin McRae Rally game, so that gets my highest recommendations. Rally Sport Challenge 1 is a very interesting game, plays well, but it gets brutally fucking difficult in the later stages. Rally Sport Challenge 2, greatest rally game of all time. Absolutely stand by that. And see, never count the Miata out. I actually kind of forgot I was currently in a tournament right now, ironically enough. Anyone who hates on the Miata is like, I don't want to be friends with them. There is a Mount Rushmore of cars. Actually, there's I wouldn't say Mount Rushmore. If there are some cars in the world that I don't want to be friends with people who don't like them, and the Miata is one of them. Other cars may also include Pink Vitz, Violet Beetle, Dave. Interestingly, in my dream, it showed me where Miata Island was. It replaced Fiji, and it's much more bigger. Thoughts on Daryl? Daryl's doing his best. Rally Sport Challenge 2 could definitely rival the likes of Dirt 2 and 3 to me if I ever had the chance to play it, since unfortunately it was Xbox exclusive. Franco, if you ever get the opportunity to play Rally Sport Challenge 2, I absolutely recommend you take that opportunity. It is such a fucking good game. As I said, I still genuinely hold that it is the greatest rally game ever made. I stand by that decision. Or I say decision, it's more like an opinion, but opinion, decision, tomato, tomato. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal with that was, Husky, because it's always technically just been a V-Rally game, because in Europe it was always just known as V-Rally. But for whatever reason, they wanted to put Need for Speed branding on it for North Americans, and except for the Dreamcast version, we're like, all right, test drive branding. It was very weird. I don't know why they did that. EA Sports WRC is a pretty good game. I did play it before, and I enjoyed it, but again, I still stand by, like, just my feelings of what I said earlier. Oh shit, almost ran to the tree. Have I made my own ThunderTHR WRC car? Well, I mean, you can make. I made an N car. I don't think I made it to be like the ThunderTHR car, or the ThunderTH car. But I did make N car, yes. As far as I know, EA had a problem with the Dreamcast hardware, possibly because I think, yeah, that still really annoys me about how EA got all up in arms about it, because Sega deserved better with that Dreamcast, and they just, I think some of the particular third-party publishers and whatnot, not wanting to release games for the console, I think actually played a big factor to why the Dreamcast just didn't work, just didn't pan out. Because a lot of people will immediately point to the whole, oh, but he could play pirated games very easily. And yeah, I mean, that did play add factor because of how accessible it was. But to say that was entirely the reason is you know, just not true. Yeah, just Sega was gonna Sega though. Oh yeah, there's one more race with this in this tournament. When I was younger, the MX-5 was my favorite car to use in Underground, and it was because I liked how small it is compared to the other cars. For some reason, though, I also like the Ford Focus, even though it sucks. Well, we're gonna find out if the... Well, when I get to it, we're gonna find out if the Focus really does suck or not. Smile. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's Thunder. Damn, damn it. So much thunder, you said it twice. Hello, El Doritos. I must say, I was having kind of having my feelings about YouTube streaming, and whilst my feelings on trying to stream to YouTube are still irritating, it's probably the activity I'm getting with it today is pretty nice. Again, like I would prefer to just keep it to streaming on Twitch solely, because just Twitch is just easier to manage. But I know not everyone likes to use Twitch, so that was kind of the whole reasoning I wanted to use to do the multi-streaming, because I know I can't convince everyone to use Twitch, so. Oh yeah, the back alley section is probably one of my least favorite parts of this game's like kind of world in general, because it is so easy for something to go wrong because of the bumps and whatnot. Yeah, you're pretty much right on the nose with that, Snorku. But again, though, it's like I said, I can't convince everyone. I can't convince everyone to use Twitch, because for some people it's just not for them. For me, though, I just prefer. A lot of it just has to come down with just how very one click does all that Twitch is in comparison, and also just the moderation tools for chat and whatnot are a lot better. Also, I don't know if I got to dank Franco or Reflexor's buttons yet, but let me take care of those real quick. So, in case I didn't, but Franco with the random sound. Oh. And dank button for Reflexor. Sorry, it's just I'm using like the restream like multi-chat thing, and it doesn't show me when people use points redeems. I have to rely on the activity feed down below, so that's why I don't always immediately see it. I need to see if I could find like a better like multi-chat thing that I can dock onto OBS. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta be honest, you're pretty much right on the nose with that, Husky, because my sentiments are pretty much the same. It's really frustrating. Because again, like, it's nothing to do with anyone watching on YouTube, obviously. Like, they're not the problem. Like, everyone, the people who are watching over there are not the problem. I appreciate everyone who's over there who's currently watching right now. It's just, their user interface is so, like, just unfriendly in comparison, and you just get nowhere near the same amount of customization and just ease of accessibility compared to Twitch in all honest opinion. That's why I always encourage people to say, like, just, you know, Twitch is just better for it. But it's also just the thing that Twitch also has its own major problem with that. Twitch's end doesn't particularly work the best for everyone in terms of watching the streams, because I have people who they could watch on the YouTube end and it's relatively fine, but for Twitch it'll just like buffer for them and just not work really well. So it's a frustrating like double-edged sword thing where like I just kind of stuck in a pickle about it. All right, well now we unlocked the last stuff of tier 1 parts. I do want to do one more event at least with the Miata before I switch to another vehicle. So I'm gonna do that. But actually, before I do that real quick, I'm gonna very quickly be right back because I need a drink. Because remember, this is a life lesson for life. I just realized I said that twice, but my point still stands. Hydration is important.
What?
All right, I'm back. I've got myself a nice cold bottle of Beppis.
That reminds me, I really need a. I'm gonna like refill my drink too.
Nah, this stuff's weak. Anybody can buy this crap. Trust me, you don't want this stuff. Hey, I got what you need. Get real. There are some parts you can't buy at any price. I'm the only one that can make it happen for you.
And yet she doesn't explain how she's the only one she can get it.
Help you fix up your wheels. Win this next event, and I'll get you something real nice.
Like, it's never explained how she's able to get that stuff for you. You just have to be like, okay, I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's not like she's lying. She can do that, but it would be nice to know how she knows such sources. Maybe I'm looking into this a bit too much. Oh, actually, hang on. One quick thing I gotta fix. There we go. Also, thank button.
You won't believe how many babies this baby can baby.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Where do you get all this stuff from, Samantha? Yeah.
Yeah.
What black market magic are you doing? Yes. I don't know, man, driver. I didn't watch it. I probably can imagine how the outcome was, but I don't really. But at the same time, I just like. Woo. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. Pretty much NFS. It was literally max all the fucking way, uncontested.
It's like, why does anyone watch this? Watch when it's literally the same person almost every fucking race? What's the point?
I mean, we did have some good racing. Like Carlos Sainz actually fighting to keep his place in Formula 1. And Alpine literally imploding.
Oops.
Well, in terms of being the worst team on the grid right now.
Oops.
I mean, they've also had some personnel literally resign.
Oops.
After the first race week.
Wow, what such a way to have confidence with the team.
Yeah. But they say these resignations are part of a corporate reshuffling.
Hooray! Ugly carbon fiber hood time.
Hey.
And now we're on another magazine. Alles overtunnen. Het Otterblad voor iedereen. I probably said that very poorly, but I tried. That is a huge rebate just to drive the Golf, which I haven't driven yet. But we're gonna drive the Golf next.
Almost $4,000 rebate. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, Jose's back. Pressing some autos. Hydraulic auto press. Great start, guys. Well done. Let's just all go into the wall together.
I just love how the AI is just completely flummoxed.
It's like hello. Let's turn off our brains for this first corner. Let's just all go straight in. Don't know what it is about that corner, but AI could just never do it properly.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, 90-degree turn. But this nav says to go straight. I think I'll go straight.
It's like hello, here is wall, kaboom. Later, John, by the way. Fuck! Well, at least that van was there. Oh, now they decided to take it properly because they're trying to rubber band up to me. I see how this is. Some BS. Hang on, what the fuck is that URL link? Peaceful plump nostril aliens. Peaceful aliens with plump nostrils. What? Like, okay, I guess. Sure. Nearly blew it there, but we're fine. Ooh, 300 more dollar redos.
Spotlight's on you, kid. Pretty dope considering you got no skills, no crew, and you look like a dork. Is that supposed to impress me?
Says the guy who looks like a chode. All right, drag race. Popeye ass arms. Skelly, you are on brand. Hello, by the way. Eddie with them plump nostrils. Eddie Yam, what he yam. Him and those yam bags of his. Whoa! Jesus Christ! That guy is fucking dead. Unfortunately, I had to take the brunt of it too, but yep, he just went straight up like a rocket. Like that guy had other locations on his mind. Oh God. This is the one thing about drag races that are always so annoying about this game is the fucking cross traffic bits. It's so, I swear it feels like it's on purpose. Go for that slipstream. Hooray, another magazine appears, and we've unlocked the Tiburon.
Nice job. You're on the cover of Turbo and High Tech.
The fact that it takes that little effort to break the drag record, why couldn't they all just be like that? All right, another drift event. I mean, yeah, I'll give it that. Just the underground games did have a lot of vehicles that are just you just don't see in any games now, really nowadays, and it's that uniqueness that I wish we could get back again, and not just like the greatest hits of vehicles all the time, a la what Forza does, for example. I will say the Golf is not a half bad car for this. Although that's probably because this is all-wheel drive, so. Of course, it don't beat the Miata, but. Honestly, the way the drag races are in Most Wanted basically makes me ask this question: why did they even bother? I'm pretty sure this Golf is all-wheel drive, I believe, because it's supposed to be a GTI trim Golf, which are usually all-wheel drive. Wow, a neon. In fact, let's put that on. Put the white neon on, because actually no, aqua neon to match the lighter blue accents of Durg.
Yeah, I think you're mixing up the R32 with the GTI.
And no, I don't know why I have all these vinyls unlocked already. Again, I just put that on extra options. I'm pretty sure. No, wasn't there all-wheel drive versions of the GTI? Could have sworn there was. I know that not all. I know that I'm pretty sure there were some that weren't. I get that, but I don't think all of them were front-wheel drive. There, branding.
Modified mag is here, and the word is that they'll put you on their cover if you win the next race.
Yeah, 32, but not quite. Really? I could have sworn that there was an all-wheel drive version of the GTI. I guess maybe I'm just remembering wrong. At least of the Mark IV. I know the Mark V is definitely all-wheel drive. I could have sworn they did the same with the Mark IV, but maybe they didn't. Sorry, Jose. It had to be done. He dead as hell. Damn, I'm just out here causing a ruckus. Screw this, I'm going to San Diego. I'm gonna change my name over there too.
Man, I hate the Fugawas.
Oh god, I got like a really annoying itch on my eye right now. Yeah, well, I gotta say it. I'm definitely glad I decided to redo this because this has already gone so far has gone a lot better than when I tried doing this on Friday. It's over. I'm going to Ventura Bay, taking Richie with me. One thing I am going to change here, because I guess having that set to 0 means you just don't get jump cameras at all. I think it's just that that the meter, I guess, adjusts like how frequent you can get a jump camera. I wouldn't mind having some, just you know, just not like off of almost every jump. Just to have a bit of fun with the vid. Just have a bit of fun with it. There are mods for it, Akis. you just have to look around for them. They're probably. I don't think they're that hard to find. Well, that did not quite went as I hoped. Yeah, I really gotta hope that this driver in front has a mess up, because I lost quite a lot of pace there because of what happened at the end of that lap. See, now we're getting a bit of jump camera. Because I guess the thing, I don't mind having some of it, just, you know. It's interesting that it did not take long for us to start getting the AI that really just starts having, like, ridiculous pace. It's not even Jose, it's Bryce. Whoever the fuck Bryce is. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Jose was playing it smart this time. He knew I was gonna try it again, so he backed off. They kind of are a bit floatier, honestly. Just like going from Rally 3 to Rally 2004. You mean Rally 04? Smile. Because it wasn't. 2005 is the one with the full year. Just things here and there in FS. Okay, now I just have to hope that I don't have another incident like what happened that previous attempt. I forgot they put those there. But because they're all the way over there, and most people won't usually just ride the wall like I tried to do just now. Proper valley racing style. Actually, here's a question: how many of you watching here have actually played and or beat Underground 1?
I was close to beating it.
Close.
I've actually beaten Underground 1 multiple times. No, I think I've only beaten it fully on hard mode once.
Interesting.
I've beaten Underground 2.
So Emerald thinks they did, Snorko did, my driver did. Started doing this again yesterday as I started out, but never beaten it. Maybe soon, NFS. Maybe soon you'll get that first time. I haven't. I played a little bit of my oldest brother's PS2 copy some years ago, but I couldn't get past the first drag race because I sucked at it. Oof. You have just 2 months ago. Interesting. Never had either underground back then, huh?
You just became a ranked racer. Think you're gonna do any better? Don't make me laugh.
Wow, Samantha, way to give me such support, asshole. Vinyls and magazine and number 10 on the rankings.
You made it onto Modified Mag. You are totally the man.
All right. So we've used the Civic at least already. We've used the Neon at least already. We've used the Miata. I think that just leaves now the Tiburon and the Focus. So I'm gonna use the Focus next. Time for some Saturday Night Drive. It's a drag race tournament now. Oh yeah, the Focus gets a pretty good leap with the perfect start. Gotta hold that in Britza back. It's actually a very effective tactic to just rapid tap the nitrous in drag races. Especially later when you get the more powerful nitruses. If you want to beat Carbon, don't use the Murcielago. See, my driver, what you've just said is what someone's going to suggest to me as a challenge in the future. Try to beat Carbon with the Murcielago. Because eventually, at some point, I would like to do challenges as for streams, just to see if I can do them. What about an SLR? Is the SLR also difficult to win with? Come on! Ah, so close. Oh, excuse me. If I had the see. I would have had that easy if I was still in the Miata. Smile. This is indisputable fact. There we go, yep. Use that and rapid tap to my advantage. There we go. Bonk. All right, next one. Oh, no, I don't like this. That did not look as cool as I hoped it would. Like I said, I'm totally down for the idea of doing challenges and stuff as streams and whatnot. I just need some good challenge ideas and whatnot. Eventually I'll do it. It's just, right now I'm just kind of wanting to play more games a bit just more for casual sake. Nice. Challenge beat the Pro Street Pepega mod on stream. When the update comes out, when there's supposed to be an update in the plans, from my understanding. Like when the update to that comes out, I will. Because I do know that there is an update in the pipelines. I know this because Turbo has told me I know this because Turbo has told me about this. What about Burnout 3 Nuzlocke? Is that an actual thing? Because I'd never heard that. Hooray, more big monies because tournaments just do that.
Check it. Turn some extra revs out of my ride. I'm gonna be all over.
I like how, by the way, I go from like doing a drag tournament, and then the first event that they give you immediately afterwards is just another fucking drag race. Like, well done, Black Box.
Thank you.
You start each class with 3 cars. 3? Crashes only means you have to restart. Well, that sounds like that would be a nightmare to do, because like 95% of what you do in Burnout games is just crash. Oh. We're fine. Wait, was that a challenge stream, or was that just because I wanted to play it? Pretty sure it was because I just really wanted to play it. You start each vehicle with 3 class with 3 cars, right? You usually win more as you progress through said class. Lose an event with a car, however, you don't get to use that car for the rest. See, losing an event... that makes a bit more sense. Individually, I thought I was saying that if you crash, you lose the vehicle. Like, I was about to say, like, yeah, that just sounds, like, absurdly hard. Well, the Tournament of Champions is a frustrating one, because that one is just hard. And annoying. I'll say one thing that the Focus does pretty well in this game. It gets a pretty good start off the line. Yeah, I think like the idea of like you can't use a car if you lose an event. Like I think that's a much better. I think that works a lot better. Also have to keep in mind there are numerous events where you're limited, where you have to specifically you have to use like a specific vehicle. Like it only lets you use the one car or something for specific events. Like those ones you'd have to just allow the player, because otherwise like how else would you be able to do it? But I don't know, I've never really looked into doing like Nuzlocke things because I'll be honest, I feel like the thing with Nuzlocks, in all honest opinion, is those have very limited. I feel like those have a very limited shelf life in terms of things you could really do with them. At least and also just limited interest for me as well as limited interest. Because again, remember, I'm just here to have fun and be an idiot for the sake of entertainment. Not here to be a hardcore player. No, I'm not a hardcore player here. The only hardcore thing I'm good at is being gay. Same. Smile.
I've never seen anything like it. Eddie is just destroying everyone he meets. That dude's car is something special.
Wow, thanks for telling me about something about Eddie that doesn't matter right now because I haven't come across a race that involves Eddie yet. Thanks. Oh, and I got the Impreza. Just unlocked that now.
Hey.
All right. Yeah. Let's. Before I use the Impreza, though, I'm gonna use the Tiburon since that's available. All right, Steel Town Sprint, another sprint race. I'm terrible at driving, so no way I'd be good at being a hardcore player. Fair. Oh, dank button from Yuki.
Yes, I did it. I broke it.
I've always had a huge soft spot for the Tiburon. In all honesty, it's always, even as a kid, this car I always thought this car was really interesting. Because as a kid, like I got used to seeing Hyundais even as a kid. So when I remember always seeing this Tiburon, I was like, that's a Hyundai? And just being really like enamored with it because it just seemed like, compared to like all the other Hyundais, it just seemed so cool. The facelift version of the Tiburon, they did like a facelifted version of this particular car. I love the facelifted version of this car. Technically there's two facelifts. They did a second facelift, which I didn't like the second facelift as much, but the first facelift, I think the first facelift Tiburons look gorgeous. And then, of course, the first version of the Hyundai Genesis came out, like the Genesis Coupe, and I'm like, honestly, those are probably one of the most underrated cars out there, period, from its time period, the Genesis Coupe. Like, I hope I'm not alone in that feeling about the Genesis Coupe, because I fucking love those things. One of my neighbors at the house I used to live at for years had a Genesis Coupe. Had the facelift. It was the facelifted one. It always looked really nice. It was like in silver. They had it like in silver or whatnot.
Sound like this.
What's that, Gabe?
I like the Genesis Coupes. Those are cool.
Yeah. Always saw the Genesis Coupe as a Korean Toyota 86. Interesting. Especially considering it came out some years before. First came out some years before the 86. But I can see the resemblance. Oh boy, the audio bond vinyl and level 2 paint. So now I can finally get some of these other paints. So of course we have a bunch more options on the gloss side of things. Or we can go metallic, which we don't have as many options for, but they're there. Yeah, that gotta go metallic blue on that, and then for neon, I'll make that white. I think looks a bit better with the metallic. All right, another lap knockout. Oh, right, it's this track. Oh, better, I'm gonna let off a bit. That's exactly why.
Yeah. All 3 centuries into the wall.
Every time. Oh yeah, the facelift for the original Tiburon, like the first gen, yeah. The original Tiburon facelift is not good. That's actually a question now thinking about it, which I want question I'm curious about. What car do you think has had the worst facelift? Because that Tiburon, the original Tiburon, not this one, because this is the second gen, but the original Tiburon is a pretty good choice for that. No one? Anyone? Knee jerk is the Eclipse. Which one? As someone who actually kind of like the third gen vision, well, the thing is that's a whole generation change. I wouldn't call that a facelift. When I mean a facelift, I mean like that's another term for like a model refresh. Pontiac, did the Pontiac Vibe even ever get a facelift? I know it got a second gen near the end of Pontiac's life cycle, but I don't recall it getting a facelift in either of those. At least before Hyundai decided to use the X for the WC car for the program. Certainly isn't one of the worst facelifts, but I'm not a big fan of the facelift for the 4th gen Taurus. I think I know which Taurus you're talking about, and that one always came. Whoops, that one always came off to me as a pretty lazy, a fairly lazy facelift. Like it just wasn't particularly very special.
No problem. I can drip past you in my sleep.
Cool. Just talk to
All right, calm down, Dirt.
He's here from Germany.
He's taking it so personally that I'm threatening to be gooder than him. Oh, I know exactly what Taurus you're talking about, Husky. I know which one that you were referring to because I remember I always knew because I remember very well. Like, the original version of the 4th gen Taurus is, you know, whatever. The facelift version didn't particularly make it look any that much better. It was just lazy. I would say it's better than the 3rd gen though, where Ford decided, let's make everything round. Everything round. This seems like a Tiburon. You really gotta force. You have to like kind of really force the handbrake with this thing to get it to slide. Which I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised about, but. Not sure. Oh yeah, the facelift of the Toyota 86. I know what you're talking about. I've never been a fan of that facelift. It always just looked really strange to me as well. I know exactly which one you're talking about. All these unlocks.
Whoa, now that you're on Chrome and Plumbing, you're gonna be
Wow.
Germany.
That's literally just a tunnel I'm in. All right. Now it's time to get at the Impreza. Interesting that I get a very tiny rebate for this from this one. Keep them coming.
Some kind of racer. Heard that before. You win this one, and I'll make you a real racer.
Wow. Apparently, I've been doing 20 plus events, and all these wins apparently means jack shit to this guy. Fucking prick. Emerald, I will talk ill because he acts like an asshole. Therefore, he is. Yeah, Ford Racing 3 will definitely happen somewhere down the line, Franco. Later, Med Driver. Oh! Well, that just happened. Random sound, by the way.
Shut up, Dale!
Damn it, Dale. Why'd you do that? I'm trying to remember what the facelifted version of the first gen BRZ looks like. I actually don't remember very well. I know about the facelifted first gen 86, but the first gen facelifted BRZ I don't remember very well, TBH. I know that for the second gen I prefer the Toyota over the Subaru. In terms of visuals. And uh-oh. You know what? Uh-oh. Well, that went well. That went very well, in fact. But since I also account... I'd say that since it's still the question of which Ford racing game feels better to play physics-wise, I would have to say I at least Ford Racing 3, I remember physics-wise is pretty decent. Especially Ford Racing 2 is just like, some of the issue with curbs in that game sure are a thing. Later, Inferno, by the way, you have a good sleep. Funny how crash physics determine if you should flip with the other car or just keep you unfazed from the impact. Consistency. It's not a thing here. Ow. Sorry, I just had to deal with something. I've got one hand on my controller right now. Alright, we're good. That was not the cat, that was me. The cat is asleep right now. Welcome back. I learned the hard way that Ford Racing 2's physics are bizarre. That again, you might have been there for it. For a budget racer, they're fine, obviously, but just, yeah, there's some bits of it that just aren't particularly the best.
So you get another upgrade. But look, don't embarrass me.
I've beaten your times twice, and you're threatening for me not to embarrass you? Thonk. Yeah, we're gonna put in the turbo.
Hey, yo, small time. What's up, man? It's Chad. And I'm itching to blow you off my course.
Oh boy, it's Chad. I mean, my cat just... I mean, whenever it's my cat's around, she's just being Aunt Cat. That's what cat do. Or like, chud. Got him. Or like, chode. No, that's Eddie. We've determined that Eddie's the chode because he looks like one. That went well. Oh my god! Oh, there are things that are happening. Okay. This is not going very well so far. This bodes well. I don't know. What is going on? Is this Need for Speed or Burnout? At this rate, it's probably both. Need for Burnout. Skateboard half-pipe is such a disastrous shortcut. It really is. It's just bound to be problems. Imagine if it's 2012 how full circle it'll become. I don't know. I still don't understand why Burnout was just dropped like a sack of flies or whatever. Because it seemed like there was still quite a bit of interest for another one when they made Paradise, but no, they just decided, nah, we're good. It's just very strange. Oh, yeah. Shame Dangerous Drive wasn't, like, actually any good. I keep forgetting that particular route I took is probably not the best route to take for that section. Ridiculous Driving should have been the name. Yeah. And another magazine. Woo. And yeah, Samantha doesn't even say anything for this one. She's got nothing to say about this. Unbelievable. Excuse me. It's like, anything to say, Samantha? No? Okay, fine.
Nicole?
Nicole? 701! Say it again, say it again, 701? 701. Say it again.
What?
I have, say it again. No?
No.
Rachel? Anything?
Anything, Rachel? Thank you for the 32 bits, sleep. Yeah, one thing of this game is the Impreza is actually a surprisingly really good drift car in this game. Like it's surprised. Like this thing is like a hidden weapon vehicle for drift events. It's actually how I once got that annoying magazine, like during my own off time, which I'm gonna have to do because of the fucking PS2 version for the Retro Achievements website. Whenever I get around to doing that. Didn't realize there's a driver named Jared in this game. Is that your actual name or something? Today I learned. I used to go to middle school with someone named there was someone in my class named Jared. He was, ironically enough, because this relates, because, you know, Texan in your name, he ironically was the one kid in my class, like, because a lot of us were all, like, hockey, into NHL and whatnot. He was the one kid in my class who was a Dallas Stars fan. The one kid in the class who liked the Dallas Stars, and his name, ironically, his name was Jared. More vinyls. Quite a few, actually. Level 2 muffler tips. I'm from Dallas. Yeah. Actually, I gotta ask where I gotta remember to ask where in Texas Q is, because I know he moved there from Chicago. Him and his family moved there from Chicago to somewhere in Texas. I don't remember where. It's just interesting how coincidences work.
You looking to race? You got it. Hey, don't worry, I'll beat you quick.
Wow, Todd, I'm so threatened by your so threatened by your promise there. If only you can maintain said promise.
Childhood game. Had it on PC.
Nice. Thank you, Ender, for the resub. For the 11 months, you are just one away from a year now. I appreciate it, bud. Welcome back. Oh! Oh, they're just... Oh! Thank you. Really appreciated that. And over the box truck. I'm only into like the 20s right now, and so I'm not too far in. I actually initially tried playing this on Friday, but I was too tired, and the footage I got out of it didn't particularly look very good because of it, so I just restarted over. I was only about like just into the 30s or something by the time I stopped.
About time to stop.
Sorry, I've been screwed. No, why you parked there? Why did you park the... That's not a parking spot.
You can't park there, mate.
Drug races are fun. That is what you just said. But to be fair, I think calling them drug races are better.
Died.
He died. He got Fallout 76. Ooh, the gritty vinyl.
Right foot creep.
Sorry, just doing one thing real quick. Okay, we're good. Ooh, time for another tournament. They really like to give you tournaments in this game, let me tell you. When you use NOS on drag, try to tap it to see you have more speed. That's what I've been doing. But I appreciate the reminder, though, Skipper. No! I've been rejected. I like how it even reset me over here too. Just the cherry on top of that. Just the cherry on top of the pain sundae. Are those arm warmers? You, my man, have become 25% gayer. Oh, hell yeah. Just what I wanted. Hello, Red. Or, sorry, as to do it amongst our little group, Cat Kiss. No! Jesus Christ. No! Actually, that actually kind of helped. You know what? Never mind. The fuck was that U-turn? You tell me. No. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm actually amazed I managed to get that to work just there. Oh, believe me, Meister, a game like this is just clip heaven if you really think about it. This game just has lots of moments like that. Oh no. Oh dear. Keep it together. All right, we're good. The tournament I stopped at. Well, after this point, we're gonna be past where you stopped. Smile. That's not a thing. That's not the case, Liu. It's still it's still effective regardless of your frame rate. I still love that there's this particular this section back here. Whoa, my God. The car, it was trying. It was trying. I got scooped. This way. It's fine. Just hit the reset. Well done, sir. And you even held them up. Good. The Neon, I think, sniffed your ass. Like, my guy. Well, my Amazon delivery will be running late. Thanks, Amazon. Ow. That did not work out the way I was hoping for. Thanks, Amazon. Neon just accepted the crash. It's like, I think I shall crash. I think I shall crash today. Excuse me. Oh, thanks, random slowdown. Yeah, I think that's why your Amazon delivery is going to be late. I accidentally ran into it. Sorry. Oh, I got a bunny hop at the end there. It's fine. It's just you know, we just gotta show off for the Twitch and the YouTube, but mostly the Twitch since that's like where 95% of my chat activity is. Please don't actually do that just because of a bit I just mentioned, because I'm. Oh yeah, the tire smoke is just everyone was just lighting. Everyone was they were all out there going for a rip, just lighting up a dart. Ow! 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 Sir, you're meant to go faster, not slower there. Dang button.
And that's when we learned why you're in the bag.
Sir, why are you swerving around the road there? Oh, that didn't work. You're saying some bull. You're mentioning some bull. You're not supposed to hit that, sir. Yes, you're saying. You know, Slay, you're saying some bold words there over on by switching over like that. Maybe I might just have to revoke your privileges. Smile. Fitting Dank. Can we fit Dank into this bag? Well done, car. And the first of the level 2 parts. I'm pretty much almost right back up to where I was when I left off the last time. And I'm already here quicker than I was last time. Because like it took me like over like 3 hours or so to get to this point where, and now I've knocked off like over 40 minutes. That's what happens when I have more energy. I screw up less. All right, Sentra. Good sleeps do help. Yeah, I mean, I used the Impreza for a bit. It was only time for me. It was only time I would get around to using the Sentra. Big fucking air. I mean, I always had a soft spot for this generation of Sentra. It's probably because my stepmother owned one, and I remember taking rides in it. It wasn't an SCR Sentra, mind you, which that would have been really cool, but still, it was still this generation of Sentra. Oh my god. I suppose that could have ended much worse. Thankfully, there's still at least one more lap of this. This thing fucking catches up real quickly. This thing is surprisingly capable. Sad how Underground Sub-Series were the only ones with the Sentra, Celica, Tiburon, among other cars. Meister, the motto inside my mind, don't let your dreams be dreams. Damn, he dead as hell. Yeah, we are moving about pretty well in this playthrough so far. It has to be said. Like hey,
I'm Kurt.
Doing really well.
Taking it easy on you like Jose. I'm gonna enjoy knocking you down.
All right, and Kurt, first appearance of the douche. I mean, if everything works out, it can probably be a two-parter. Because as y'all know, I do like to do I am someone who does like to do the somewhat longer streams. Oh, we'll get there when we get there, NFS. Don't you worry. I nearly smacked into that, and at the very last second, I managed to avoid it. That particular section there, by the way, is so useless because all those little barrels and stuff slow you down so much. You're better to just stick to the left side if you can take that route. Will Goodman, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Man, you know, I do have to be perfectly honest right now. I did not expect the Sentra to be this good. It is doing really well so far. That guy's hugs from Brazil. Ah, yes, another Brazilian viewer. One of my mods is also from Brazil. If you're still watching, Senok. Yeah, like I said, we're honestly cruising through this pretty well so far. Of course, I'm waiting for that tipping point where we start to really struggle, but we're not there quite yet. But I'm sure it'll happen soon enough. Yeah, I don't think the Sentra is going to be a particularly good drift car, but we'll see. Well, I managed to get a pretty decent point one there. One thing that this game, as interesting as the drift thing was for, you know, when they introduced it in the game, this and Underground 2, in terms of being like proper drift modes, they're honestly not particularly very good because because trying to get those like long form drifts are actually surprisingly difficult to do. And it relies on just like kind of like chaining a lot of them together, and it doesn't feel very fluent. Carbon I think gets a lot closer to it. But then Carbon's drift modes has its own problem, that being that they're honestly kind of really easy for the most part. There we go. That was a pretty good one there. Oh yeah, Carbon's drifting's a lot of fun. It's very cartoonish, but it works very well. Like, it's just to be able to just throw a car into a slide. I just get like long skids with it. It's very fun in that game. So yeah, Sentra definitely not recommended for drifting in this game. It's definitely one of the weaker ones for that. But then we got a much better drift car because we just unlocked a 240SX. They should do a lot better when it comes to those events in particular. Actually, really looking forward to driving this one in particular, to be at TBH. I feel like switching up the vinyl as well, so that's what I'm gonna do. Gotta use a Durag one at least once. Alright, Sleeper Shootout. This one's it. I remember this particular event being an interesting one because all the cars you're paired up against are all sleepers. I actually like that they actually dedicate an event for that, where they have like cars that look bone stock but are actually pretty fast. I like that they acknowledge that, even if it's just a one time. Dodge Neon or no balls. I already used it. I've already used the Neon in this playthrough, at least, or like I used it earlier. Technically, I've used every car so far, actually. Whoa! Oh god! Whoa! Jesus Christ! That got a bit too close. A true sleeper event would have been going against a Nissan, a Sentra, and a Lancer. I mean, fair. I see where you were coming from with that.
Ow!
Don't hurt yourself.
I hate where I'm like chewing on ice.
You're chewing on ice.
Yeah. It just struck a nerve.
Ooh. Imagine a sleeper event with a multipla, a 126p, and a midget 2. Is that just not called a Pepega edition race? Sleeper race against a PT Cruiser with all-wheel drive and a Viper V10 underneath. Now that would just be that would just be very silly. The Pepega mod doesn't have the microaggression. Maybe one day. Oh boy, more rims finally. Yeah, so there's some rims in this game that just visually just have not aged very well at all, honestly. Just trying to think about which one do I want to actually go with. You know what? This one. Why not? All right. So this will get me number 9 on the circuit ranking. The Impreza, I swear, almost went left there. That's how much they hit the wall. That's how bad they hit that wall. Looked like they were just gonna go the wrong fucking way for a second. Just something about that corner. They just always fuck it up. I also realized this is a 6-lap race. First of one of these longer lap races in the game. That corner secretly has magnets. Damn, that explains everything. Practice mode for event number 95, but this isn't the right track for that, is it? I mean, Meister, that's what everyone remembers the most about Underground 1, right? Is that corner. That's the one thing that everyone remembers best. It's not about the skyline, it's not about the Little John and the East Side Boys, it's not about the customization, or even the fact that this had online on some of the. It's that corner. That's the one thing about this game that everyone remembers is that corner. Keep in mind, I've been driving really well so far, and there's already this guy up here. That's just a taste of how bad things are gonna get as we continue to progress through this game. Oh dear. Not yet, but we're getting there. Random sound.
Oh, my duck and poke sound!
I do promise that was not the dank button, it was just random. Now the dank button from Spies.
I like it. Look at it.
The previous sound said, "Oh my duck and Puxel." I was suspecting that it's gonna go a lot worse there with that when I got sideways there than it actually did.
Did I not have hiccups for once?
No. Apparently, I've heard a legit response to the rubber band AI getting out of hand is to downgrade the car, which is like just a. It's yeah, I hear that one a lot. Am I gonna do that though during this playthrough? No, because that would just be cheap. That's a cheap way out. We can't have. And also because I really don't want to have to rely on taking the parts on and off each time.
701.
701. Just use speedrun strats. Yes, like yes, because I'm clearly one, as you could tell. God, ballsack. Maybe. I'm lucky. No. Always with this game, it decides to pull something like that on you, just when you're least expecting it. Oh, now they do this corner properly? Now they do it properly? No. Angry. I take you out. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this game's pretty decent, honestly. I used to be a bit more negative about it back in the day because there was like this weird phase I was having where it's like, this game hasn't aged as well as I think people think. But honestly, the older I get, the more I'm just like, you know what, this game's still fine. I mean, yes, there are games that have aged better than it, but it's still got its own charm to it. I have swings and roundabouts in my life. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Now this Celica driver is a real piece of work. Yeah, it is definitely the one where a lot of people said it kind of kickstarted the golden era. Though I'm just weird because, you know, I started playing the Need for Speed games before this particular era, unlike a lot of others, so I'm very weird in that sense compared to some others. Thanks. Very nice of you, sir. It's clearly because I'm not driving Miata. They did that to a Miata driver, they'd be dead. Don't mess. I believe you have said this already, Shelby. Since Need for Speed had 2 first game syndrome with the first game in this, what would be the next game that falls in that trap? I mean, if you want me to be really brutally honest with you, NFS 2015. Because if you think about the games that came after that, it really is kind of like a first game syndrome in a lot of ways because of what it kind of was the first to kind of really do, especially considering the engine that it's on and how like a lot of certain directions with the series would go from that point forward. Though the only big difference about 2015 is that 2015 is just awful. It's my least favorite. It's, in my opinion, it is still the worst. It is the worst mainline Need for Speed game. I still refer to it as 2015. I don't just 26. People just say 2016 because of the PC release or whatever, but I still don't. I still just call it 2015 because that's when the game first released. All right, 9th and Circuit now. You know what? I want the Miata back. Give me the Miata. I want to drive Small Guy again. For the ladies. Oh, I'll get around to playing all the later Need for Speed games as well. Like, this is, like, trust me, we'll get there. We will get there. Why'd the bald Todd sound like Todd Howard? Todd Howard's profession before he became a developer, found in a 2003 video game. It's also bald for some reason back then. Oh, this prick. I'm pretty sure Sonic 06 is still technically 2006 on the PS3, which, because I think it was November 2006 on Xbox and then December on PS3. Although, don't quote me on that. Could be wrong. Damn it. I misjudged. December 2006 for Japan, 2007 elsewhere. Weird, I thought it was December 2006 even in North America. Interesting. Damn it, I keep, like, I really don't have much else to go when it gets to that section. Yeah, gotta go this way. You cock. Thanks, traffic. Very well appreciated. You car. I wouldn't exactly call. I'll be in all. Oh, whoa. Hang on. Sorry, I had to watch that one out because I was curious about how high up I was gonna go. I hate it. It feels so deliberate that the game does this to me. It just seems like that's how they programmed it. Crap. And nope. Onto the roof. I love drag races in this game. They're so fun. Oh, fuck. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care if I had a bad start there. Drug race intensifies. Let's go! Well, there we go. We got it this time. I swoosed them.
Gross.
Says you, Kurt. Have you looked at the body kit that's on? Wait. Actually, you know what? Still, no. You still apply. I gotta be real with you. I don't remember NFS. They weren't a thing. Like they only they were only a thing that was added in like an update in 2015 and was in Payback, but it was gone again by Heat, and they didn't come back for Unbound. So Kurt Busch, number 8 on the blacklist. Wait a minute. Why is he the one with the number 8? He stole the number 8 from his brother Kyle. It might be an update. It's true. Alternate reality where I beat Kurt on iRacing instead of Kyle. That actually would be pretty funny if it was just this whole time we thought you beat Kyle, but it turns out it was just Kurt using Kyle's account. Hello, Nick. Yes, I am indeed in the Mata. It's the James special. Hey bro, let me try your sim rig. Oh shit, this guy with a bunch of creepy huh? What? I can't even read that full thing until I really realize, hold the fuck on. James, May, or Pumphrey? Variety. Neither of the above. Jams made. The jams have been made. Nick says, hi, oh my, oh, Nick says, OMG, hi, Gabe, da, babe.
Hello.
John April. Thanks, weirdo. I hated reading that. Jackson, September. r/thanks, I hate it. Twitch chat, how do I ban mod? Smile. If you unmod yourself, I'd have to do it back to you. I would have to add it. I'd have to be the one to add it back. I'm busy driving a car right now. I have to do all those extra steps to do the bit for you, and that's like, that requires effort. But it requires effort. Monster cops ban them all. What? Damn, how ironic, huh? I have set for PK.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Keep forgetting I have that one. And dang button. Oh.
It's so weird.
What the heck is NFS Reloaded? It's just the name of the albums thing that Mellowsonic has for his NFS remixes on Bandcamp. It's just what he calls them. Like the thing that where everything's been put together.
All right, the cover of Import Racer.
Wow. Sounds like some graphics mod with reshade. Well, thankfully it's not that. Because no, I wouldn't. Because no, I am not going to be using reshade at any point. You can't make me. Why do I have the impression that this game looks better than Underground 2? Because it does not. Oh boy, it's a drift tournament next. You mean isn't backwards compatible? Okay, you corrected yourself. Next gen graphics remake with dirt on the screen at all times. Yay! How many magazine covers have the Dirks cars on them so far? Well, I mean, since it's only ever your cars that appears on the covers in this game. Probably at least 5 or 6 at this rate, I think. What do you think the next NFS game will be called? Need for Speed, we promise it's good this time. Need for Speed, we promise not to have only like 6 tracks in multiplayer playlists. Got him! surprised that I'm actually struggling to get like some really good point things with this car. I swear, PK, I would really like for them to just let that car go to fucking bed already. Please, just put the car away so we can move on. Yeah, it's like that car has apparently switched hands, switched locales so many times. It's like, can someone just get the car and then put it away so that the damn thing can stop being referenced at goddamn every game because we can't move on from the fucking car. Like, please. Ow. Damn it.
Please.
Please! Proceeds to push car into the ocean. See, if only that was the BMW where that happened and not the Polestar. No, I didn't. No, I didn't honk the horn. There is no horn to honk in this game. Just background sounds. Just ambience. What? Yeah, I'm surprised I'm actually struggling to get this thing to really do the big slides. I guess there's a point with this car where it just really like a point of this car with the upgrades that it just can kind of bogs a bit. I say this as I'm obviously have way more points in first right now, but yeah, you get the idea. I meant to do that. And the first drift track with the second environment. No, I believe it. I believe that's just something that's always been there. Is in the ambience. Yeah, that's right. These later become the street cross maps in Underground 2. Damn it. I still think that the only reason Underground 2 did better than Midnight Club 3 was because it was a Need for Speed title. I mean, yeah, I think that. I mean, that's probably got a lot to do with it. Are you saying that it's because you think Midnight Club 3 is a better game? Because you're not. Because I'll be totally real with you. You're not wrong. In all honesty. No, it really does not have the same feel of just how much of the game just dragging on and such that Underground 2 does. Again, it's why I said that when I get to Underground 2, I'm gonna use a mod to give myself the ability to just fast travel to places, to cut down a lot on some of the excess grinding, because a lot of it is just driving around in that fucking game. A lot of it. Loads of stuff. And more level 2 parts. Alright. We'll do a couple more events with this and then I'm going to switch cars again. It's a good thing I'm driving the one car that... Nah, never mind. Well, they still kind of screwed it up, just not to the same, like, extreme extent. This thing be schmovin'. Oh, another dang. Oh. Another dang button.
All cars have exited the building.
Well, that happened. You're fine, Nick. It's just funny. Oh my, oh dear. Whoop, there he goes. Oh, he turned him. He dead as hell.
What's you got in the casket?
Woo! I got really nuts there for a second. The speed. Oh no, no, I'm gonna spin it. Oh, okay. You know what? Perfect finish. Shooting Most Wanted DS you might get viewers for 20 minutes or so before you and the audience get bored. Dude, Most Wanted DS, I'd be lucky to even make it 20 minutes before I would just be like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh boy, level 2 side skirts. Random choice to have to be the first one, but whatever. Because I know it will please Red. Also, I have not made a save yet. I'm gonna hit through here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because actually, you know what? We'll try drifting in Neon. We'll see how this goes. Asbestos mobile go.
Asbestos.
Yeah, fair. Like that's actually, to be fair, that's not even the first time I've heard that, because I know Sanok's been saying that too. At least I think it was Sanok who was saying that.
What does asbestos and .dn have to do with, like? Yeah,
I'm gonna guess that there may some of the materials used in the neon may have contained asbestos. That might be my only, but that's the only explanation I've got. Can I be honest? It's actually working really fucking well. Like with these sorts of upgrades right now, the Neon is actually doing surprisingly really good at this. No, I wasn't downing this thing at all. Well, unless it's a drag race, because this car is terrible in the drag races. That's the only place where I doubt it. I doubt its ability. It's a joke. Oh right, it's a joke. Phantom made around 2015 or 16 while playing NFS Underground 1. Okay, I had forgotten that's where it originated. I thought it was just because they found like neons. Most people had to get rid of their first gen neons because it contained bits that were made out of asbestos or something. Though I suppose it would have been a bigger deal if that was the case. Joking about how awful it is as a car. Well, see, he's just wrong. Maybe he's talking about in this particular game, but IRL, it was not for its time, it really was not a bad car. Hell, even my stepdad had one at one time. Ow. Oh. I didn't realize I didn't just cross the finish there. I just did a fucking turnaround right like inches away before it registered it. Oops. I meant to do that.
The cover of Import City.
Looking good. I don't know, is it? The kind of looks like some shaders are missing. And now for a sprint race. My family's 2011 Gen 4 Explorer has carbon monoxide leakage. Jesus. If it's leaking carbon monoxide, I'd get that thing off the fucking road.
Grab it.
Good job, Ford. Thumbs up. Tasty carbon monoxide. Now, my voice. The Neon was never made assembled in Canada, so no worries about us. What? Why are you putting this on us? Were we like a really bad source for asbestos or something? And I just never knew about this? carbon monoxide when Kevlar stereoxide enters the room.
I don't get it.
I love sniffing the carbon monoxide while watching the fork spark in the microwave. I love lead.
This glue is pretty tasty.
I don't fucking know. I don't recall that at all, Husky. I mean, you might be right, but I wouldn't know for sure. Oh, hey, I got the Celica now. Everyone's gonna want me to use the neon at least once in a drag race, so we'll do it. What's that? Total domination, you said, PK? No, you're fine, Husky. It's just an honest mistake.
Yeah, what's powering that Sentra, GTR?
I guess so. I don't know why that caused my car to flip over, but whatever. Jesus Christ, what is in those things?
I think the Integra has an NSX engine, and the Sentra has a GTR engine.
So, do y'all see why I don't? Y'all see what I say about the neon engine being terrible for drag races? You know what? I'm taking that. I'm running with it. Their loss is my gain.
GG.
Now it's time to step it up a notch. Racing gets harder from here.
Gee, I would have never guessed. But thank you anyway, Samantha. All right, let's get the Celica. See how this goes.
Let you win last time. The class is back in session, and guess who's teaching?
Yeah, I'm sure you let me win last time. I'm sure you didn't just have a skill issue, buddy. I am sure there was no skill issue from you. Not at all. This is fine. Eventually, they found out the Neon's engine made 0 horsepower, but something had to be moving the car, which was discovered to be the radiator fan. Well, shit. It's fine. It's not particularly the best looker, but considering this is Underground 1, it's not exactly like it was ever going to be. Yeah, it's a very interesting undercarriage. Let's just have a massive chrome panel underneath it for weight balancing. Oh dear. Oh. Actually, you know what? That wasn't too bad. That car bottom texture is using the wrong shader, hence it's shiny. Hey AJ, if you're somehow watching this, we got another thing for you to fix in the small model fix. Sliding across the finish. Oh boy, level 2 hoods. Which skirt am I using? It is the Renegade side skirt. Yes, I can now access level 2 hoods, but it would be a damage to my visual reputation apparently if I so did this. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I love seeing people stream this. Underground 1 doesn't get love like it used to. Hello, Camino. Yeah, I like to stream a whole bunch of like racing games. I focus a lot on like older stuff because yeah, let's be honest, racing games these days are kind of in a bit of a dire state, aren't they? But I like to play a lot of older stuff and whatnot because that's kind of my specialty. Yep, it's absolutely husky. It sucks because I really want better for the racing genre right now, but just right now it's in just very dire straits.
I like that band, it's pretty good.
I've been playing Undercover lately, mod, so it feels like Burnout 1 meets Flat Out meets Most Wanted. That is an interesting way to put it together. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like. Unless it's just like the Undercover Reformed mod or something, which I do need to look at some point because I've still never looked at that mod yet. Of course, when I actually get to Undercover, I'm gonna have to just play it like it is, so that should be an experience. Last time I did that, the game was having quite the run, as in it was having a lot of issues. I am lucky that I am amazed I got away with that. Damn, nearly 55,000 on that one. No, it's really not, Auntie, but it is gonna have to be the experience I do first time around. It is reformed, but I went in and fixed some other tech features for more chaos, like turning off jump stabilization. Oh, so like what? So like, let me guess, 9 times out of 10, when you come off a jump, your car just starts doing barrel rolls everywhere. I've seen what jump stabilization looks like when you turn it off in a game like Most Wanted, and it's quite the experience. I can imagine in Undercover, it's very silly. Yeah, Undercover on PS3 is quite a rough go. Hi, level 2 front bumpers. Can finally give this a more interesting looking front bumper at least. Which with this car, I think Renegade is probably honestly the best looking of the bunch right now. Kind of goes well with this car, honestly, though. Kind of fits the lines pretty well. Like if they made a Celica GT4 for this last generation, this looked like it would have gone quite well with it. No way, Jose. Did I get Drift King in this playthrough? What, the magazine? Was that... Oh, wait, you're talking about, like... No, I don't think I've gotten there yet. It's kind of hard to do it in the earlier stages of the game when your car is not really fast enough for it. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. It just takes some time.
I don't know the words.
Thank you, Jimmy Eat World. That magazine, like, I am not gonna purposely try getting that magazine. I do not care enough to try and lose my sanity trying to get something that's very hit and miss if you even get it to if you even get it to work properly. Only about 20% of the time, but with beta visual damage, the jump stability off, and turning on the ability to have any car get totaled in the... Oh god. Sounds like undercover super hard mode, the way you just described it. The thing is, that seems to be like the most reliable method, but then I saw like a video of someone trying to do that, and even then it like didn't work properly or something. So I'm really not sure. RX-7, S2000, and surprisingly 2.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 T66 turbos with nose and a Motec exhaust system.
I'm blaming you for that. Thank you for the bit, though. And thank you for the wall of text about going into Harry's. Spoon. Don't let it distract from proceeds to crash. It's like clockwork. It was just meant to be. That one though, that's just me being skill issue.
Save it, save it, save it. Nailed it.
You know, if this game actually let me have a Violet Beetle, this wouldn't be so bad. Smile. Oh, okay, Jose, I guess decided to take the alternate path at like the very last second. He was like, actually this way. Which was the wrong idea because that just made him go slower.
Go for rubber banding.
Well, that or I can just do that like an idiot.
Oh, there we go, rubber banding.
I would like to see a PS2 motion blur and Streetlight Trails mod. I don't even remember what that fully looks like, TBH. Definitely amps up the difficulty of Undercover, but considering Reform fixed the drivetrain transmission of some of the AI, it's actually a fun game again. Like I said, I really got to check out that mod. I've been meaning to for some time, but eventually. I got another hot take. Juice 1 and 2, along with Midnight Club 3, have a better car list than both Underground 1 and 2 combined. Honestly, not entirely wrong. I mean, I say not entirely. I mean, you're not wrong in general. They do have better car lists. I know if Nightmare were here right now, at least when you mentioned Juice 1, he'd be like, no lies detected. It's like modern per pixel motion blur. Huh. I never knew about this. I wonder if someone's looked into seeing if they can get it properly ported over to PC or something. Oh, that's not the finish, but it's okay. Is that a hot take? And Midnight Club 3 was basically one of the best games of all time and Juice was done dirty. Well, the thing is, you gotta understand, Kibito, like, Underground 1 and 2 are considered, like, probably, like, the most defining games of their era, especially when it came to, like, stuff like this. That Midnight Club 3 and Juice kind of get overshadowed as a result, even if... At least in Midnight Club 3 case, I'd argue, yes, they are better games. But Juiced I've always been a bit weird about, to be honest.
Juiced more like, milked.
Yes, thank you. God, fucking LA Rush. What a train wreck of a game. LA Rush has online on PSP. Are you serious? Well, I mean, Lamborghini was especially done dirty because that game never got the chance to actually be released, even though it was just about nearly complete. Oh my god. And I missed the fucking thing. I like how it pushed me back and had me go over the ramp backwards. There we go. We got it this time. Want to talk about games that are underrated though? Enthusia? Abso-fucking-lutely. Midtown Madness 3? Yes. Street Racing Syndicate? I highly disagree. I think Street Racing Syndicate... I'll be honest, I fucking hate Street Racing Syndicate. It is not that good of a game. I know that might be a bit of a hot take for some, but yeah, Street Racing Syndicate, in my honest opinion, not very good. Fast Furious Tokyo Drift. I need to play that one more. I don't have enough of an opinion on it. Corvette Evolution GT. Not a bad game. I need to play it more, though. Yeah, Blur. That I'm still forever mad about. I wanted Blur 2, but fucking Activision had to kill Bizarre Creations. It's because we're not allowed anything good in this life. All right, RSX time. Since I just unlocked it.
E-Tech time.
I might not even have to change anything about the way this car is visually because everything on this thing right now just honestly looks like it works pretty well. I will say the shadow bumper works well for the RSX, but yeah. I don't think I need to really change anything on this.
What's so special about my parts? Can't get them anywhere.
Wow, she's got more special parts. Amazing. I could not tell you, NFS, but I would not be surprised. Again, thank you. Just random slowdown. I don't know what that's about. I need better PC hardware, which doesn't make any sense because this is a 20-plus-year-old game. How am I having these issues? I will never understand technology. But I do, though. Yes, I do need better hardware. Note my tip goal! Exclamation mark tip. Oh God! I remember hearing the PC port of LA Rush is really, really bad. It's magic, Joel. It's magic. People need to play it too yet. Oh, dude, fucking the Toka Race Driver games, massively underrated games. Our Racing Evolution's pretty fun too. It's beyond bad. Oh boy. My problem with this game is me being impatient because skill issue with the point system. Hey, my chat's my chat be schmoovin' right now. Hard to keep up with it. Fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe that is actually a problem with Underground on PC. Is that it tends to rely on the single. It relies too much on a single core. I think I should have looked if there's a fix for that, but I believe you are correct in that. Oh boy, rims.
Check. One of these upgrades is gonna sweeten your ride.
I would have preferred if maybe the car was stopped so I could have a better look at them, to be TBH. What's up, Gabe?
The Momo Vantage looks like stock wheels from like a Honda.
Those are probably the ones I was considering going for, honestly, are the Vantages. Either that or the Super Legeras. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Momos. I think those are the best looking ones, personally. I don't like these Livias at all. Those look really ugly, and the Irashis aren't too bad, but I think that one might be a lot more car dependent to get. Oh, time for another tournament. Enthusiast physics are better than GT. Oh yeah, as much as I think Gran Turismo 4 is like one of the all-time like greatest racing games, like period, its physics are not the best. Underground 2 has a multi-threaded option either natively or with mods, but I've heard using 2 cores in the game makes it much more prone to crashing. Oof. But yeah, like I said, I do still need better hardware, though. Please help a Durg out. Money's hard. I would like to get a 1500 X3D for that, because I need that oomph. What a hot take. Underground 2 is boring. Okay, I do really like Underground 2, but that game has way too much does, honest to God, have way too much padding. And also having to drive like literally everywhere causes so much I feel causes a lot of that, just a lot of that like time grinding. It's why like when I get to that game next, I'm going to install a mod that just lets me fast travel places. Because I know that mod exists, because I've seen Kuru. I've watched Kuru use a mod for that in one of his playthroughs of the game. Yeah, Enthusiast ranking system is like really strange to me. I'm probably gonna. I imagine I'm probably gonna have that same problem when I get to it, but we'll see what happens. Okay. This RSX is really good in the game, TBH. I really like this car. Then again, it's a DC-5. I love the DC-5. What a different song. That'll do. I hope the balance between the game and the music's fine, by the way. I wasn't 100% sure on that. Yeah, the fucking fun car go. I love that Enthusiast just has silly cars like that. Also, just one of the very few games that have an actual licensed Chevrolet Astro van. Sound balance is good? Nice. You know what I actually hope for with Enthusia one day? I really hope someone finds a way to you know how like Gran Turismo 4 has that one special demo with like the James Variety? I mean, sorry, the NC Miata. You know how there's, and you know how like that got ported over. Some people like Meister found a way to port that car over. I really want to see someone do the same for Enthusia with the Hawkeye, with the demo of Enthusia that has the Hawkeye Impreza. Because there's a demo of Enthusia that was released in Japan that has the second facelift of the GT Impreza, also known as the Hawkeye. I want to see someone can do that for Enthusia as well.
I wonder if Subaru is gonna make a cockeye.
Hey yo. Yeah, that's a real thing. Like, in Japan there was a demo disc of Enthusia, where the car in the demo is the Hawkeye version of the Subaru Impreza, which in the full game that car is not in there. It's only the Blob-Eye Impreza, I believe. And I think maybe also the Bug Eye's in there too. I don't remember 100%. But there's a demo with the Hawkeye Impreza, and it would be nice to see someone port that in as well. Oh, Camino, I'm exactly the same way. Racing games are like 98% of my library, so pretty much 98% of what I play. Played a good like 80 or so of them. Road and Track Presents, yep. Newman Haas Racing, I've not played that one. Crash and Burn, I have played that multiple times. DT Racer, I played it like once or twice. Suzuki Superbikes, not played. I have played, but I have played every single TXR game.
Have you played, what's that GT bike game? Tourist Trophy.
Yes, I have played Tourist Trophy before. Oh my god. Oh, I landed it. You feel a bit jaded about racing games? What do you mean by that, Kirana? I have every Polyphony game besides GT Sport. That game never existed. But I've seen the game in stores. What are you talking about? Smile. Well, that's another tournament done. And the final group of level 2 performance parts. Wait. I don't want to go do the map yet. Stop it. Calm down, game. Right. You have a good night, Husky. Hated pretty much every TXR game. Damn. Maybe I'm, though, to be fair, it doesn't help that I'm just like absolutely biased when it comes to TXR games. Lately, except for oh, I was just talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, the racing game genre right now is just in very dire straits.
I love that band.
Damn. I'm not at that point in the game yet.
Dude, you bore me. Here's some cash. Take a cab. You'll get home faster. Yo, taxi.
We're not at the point in the game yet, but thank you for the resub Zero. You've I believe that's 12 months. I think you just hit the 1 year point. Congratulations, congroodles on being a 1 year sub. So I'm gonna do something real quick. 1 second. I won't be very. It is not gonna be a very long BRB. Just something I've got to take care of because it's otherwise gonna irritate the shit out of me. All right, I am back. Sarah's the best one, and Drift 2 is my favorite atmosphere, with ITC as a close second. Fair enough. TXR3, 0 in the Drift games, all A tier. Progression seemed too tedious and grindy early game, and Counter Battle 1, 2. Third one, fix that. My status is now from the home of sexual. Yo? Okay. You're willing to say it's all Assetto and iRace's fault. Every modern racing game wants to be a serious track racing sim nowadays, and I miss their cave racing game genre. I do not have that opinion. I don't think the problem is. I don't think that's the problem. The problem, I think the real problem is every arcade racing game is trying too hard to be fucking another goddamn Forza Horizons, which means that no one buys it because everyone just looks at it as like, why should I play this if there's already a Forza Horizon game that does all this? The problem is the arcade racing genre is trying too hard to be something that doesn't need to be constantly recycled to death. And then when we get like something that's actually different, 9 times out of 10, a lot of people don't buy it because it gets either like no marketing or no push, or there's too many of the casuals just reject it because it's not a Forza game, or it just seems to be, or even when we do get something different that does get some traction, it's just that those games in particular just aren't very good. To put it all on sim racing, I feel, is the wrong direction to take it. Only racing game I found myself absolutely hating is Need for Speed Payback. Just physics unforgivably bad. So here's the thing. I know a lot of people really dislike NFS Payback, but I'm gonna be totally real with y'all guys. So this might be a bit of a hot take. I still think NFS Need for Speed 2015 is worse. Everyone wants to say that Payback was the worst of the series. I'm sorry. It was 2015. 2015 to me was the bottom of the barrel. Payback was a moderate improvement. Not much, but I would still rather take that over fucking 2015. The handling physics in 2015 are, in my opinion, the absolute bottom of the barrel. They are honestly really fucking bad. People really dig the game's vibe and the aesthetic. I've never really been particularly the biggest fan of it, which probably doesn't help. But yeah, Payback has a whole myriad of problems. The stupid speed card system, which really ruins the game a lot. The very, very one-dimensional characters. The kind of boring worlds. But I give the game the fact that they at least try to do something a little bit different with it, and also the fact that the game's actually more playable in terms of the physics, at least. It's not like the best or anything, but compared to 2015, they still feel like night and day to me.
Wicked, dude. You got your ride onto Super Street.
I really didn't like the soundtracks of Heat and Unbound because they leaned fully into single genres without enough variety. The garage music in Heat was pretty good, though. Yeah, I think the reason they leaned into that was because that's just kind of the music that's in with a lot of the the public right now. Which, you know, I get, so I don't try to harp on it too much, but I'm not. It's also just not really my music, so I don't really gel with it. Though Heat soundtrack I'm not the most familiar with, but Payback I've come to kind of appreciate a bit more because it was alright. Not the worst, but it was mid. Yeah, that's kind of really my viewpoint on Payback, in all honesty. It's just kind of a mid game, honestly. But I really wouldn't, but I am not of the opinion that it's like the worst, like a lot of people like to call it as, because just to me, I think 2015 is worse. I really do. If Heat had Unbound's visual aesthetic, I think it'd have been almost perfect. Fair. Heat's OST is very much reflective on the location it's based on. Yeah, I can see that. Gravedigger by POS is my favorite song in Payback. I'm not familiar with that song, and I'll have to look it up later. Damn! Holy shit, Meister! That's I've never heard. That's a very interesting way to look at it. And to be honest, you're not entirely wrong. Need for Speed 2015 is just a photo mode with a racing game attached to it. God damn!
Wait, what game did they talk about?
Need for Speed 20. They said Need for Speed 2015 is just a photo mode with a racing game attached to it.
I don't know. I haven't played the game.
You're better not playing it. It's just not good. Unless you are genuinely curious, in which case I can't stop you there.
Aesthetically,
I also forgot to put a rear bumper on because I unlocked the level 2 ones. I mean, if you like 2015, that's fine. I'm not gonna call you wrong or anything for liking it. I'm not one of those people. I just don't. I'm just not of the person. I'm just not. I just don't have the same opinion about it, honestly. I think the thing with Unbound soundtrack is either it depends on if you like that kind of music or not. It's really not as bad as a lot of people want to keep calling it out to be, but it's not my kind of music, but I can understand the appeal of it personally for those who like it. Hang on. Where's my cat gone? I saw her just a moment ago. Now I don't know where she went. Hang on. Real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was just when I got up a bit ago, I saw my cat there, and then she kind of disappeared for a while. I was like, everything good? But she's fine. Alright, sorry, what did I miss? Carmen soundtrack rated the most wanted soundtrack, hot take of the day. I mean, I don't agree, but hey, I can understand. I do understand. You're not a Giga Chat for dislinking. I mean, disliking Unbound's OST, you're the furthest thing from it. Go do something useful at times instead of being a dead horse. Again, like, if people just don't like it because it's not their kind of music and they kind of just leave it there. If they kind of just like leave it there, that's fine. My issue is most so with like people who are like it's kind of like the people who made like all those constant videos like, oh, this is the worst soundtrack, and I remember when it used to be good, like Most Wanted or something. Like, that's the people that annoy the fuck out of me. It's like, dude, who the fuck cares? Also, I do agree with NFS. People want to keep pointing to like Decadence for Most Wanted. I'm like, guys, there's better. Within the same game, there are better songs from better artists. Need I remind you that Most Wanted has a absolutely goddamn banging remix of Stratus's "You Must Follow." And if we want something specifically, and if you want something that's a bit specifically more on the metal side, fucking Mastodon's Blood and Thunder. Also, Hand of Blood's really good too. Also, another really good song in Most Wanted. It's not Broken Sword. Okay, so I know people mentioning Disturbed. So here's my honest thing about Disturbed, which is probably going to be a little bit of a hot take. Disturbed's music really fell off a cliff after 10,000 Fists, like the album. Anything really after that point is like nothing to me. Like Indestructible, I think has some both Indestructible and Asylum have their moments, but they also became a bit samey, and nothing really kind of stood out as much for me with those two. And then everything since they came back after the hiatus just honestly has not been good. Oh yeah, you'll be under. Really? Girls was meant to be in Most Wanted? Like, I know exactly what song that is. I did not realize they had planned that to be Most Wanted at one point. I will say, for them to replace Girls with You'll Be Under My Wheels, I think was the right choice, because You'll Be Under My Wheels is a better song. I'm going back to the Impreza. Lack of genre variety that gets me. Yeah. Avenged Sevenfold's better era, yep. Avenged Sevenfold back when they still existed to me. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of modern Need for Speed's OSTs, guess what? There's a solution that doesn't involve complaining about it online. Pick your favorite music service, put together a playlist, and go. Or you can be like me, where you just locally download all the music because you still have that old school mentality. I do like their album from like 2017. It's not as good as their old stuff, but I appreciate that they do it because it's what they want to do, TBH. I mean, I guess but I don't know. I listened to it and it just was very unconvinced. It just kind of sounded like they just slapped something together and it's just like, woo. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a vibe I get from it, at least. Sorry, I had to stop there because I had to catch up with everything. Also, originally I hoped Maury Calliope, I don't know how you're supposed to say her thing properly, from Hololive Ian is on Unbound. When I saw the song list, yeah, no, forget a Hololive YouTuber. What this song list needs is Rammstein. I mean, I guess? Question mark? The original version of Rockstar by NERD was going to be on Underground 1. Interesting. I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad it didn't, because that particular remix version that's on Burnout Paradise and Forza Motorsport 2, that is the better version of the song. Oh yeah, the Hot Pursuit 2 soundtrack's goated. There's a lot of really good stuff on that one. Like the Bush song that's in there is like probably one of my all-time favorites. The one song I really like One Little Victory by Rush. That's another personal favorite of mine. I also like Ordinary by the Buzzhorn. That's another personal favorite of mine. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff on there, like Build Your Cages as well. Wall of Shame. And then the one Rom DePrisco track that's on there, Cycloid. It's a lot of really good fucking songs in that game. There even a bad song in Hot Pursuit 2? I mean, the only one I really don't care for is the Uncle Cracker song. It's the only one I don't... Ooh, I got the Integra. It's the only one I don't really care about. I know I just switched to the Impreza, but I want to drive that Integra. Oh yeah, I forgot this car has like a notably lower top speed according to the game. Sorry, I am trying my best to keep up with the chat. The chat is schmoving, which isn't a bad thing, mind you. I'm not complaining. That I appreciate all the energy tonight. It's just it's you know, having to look over is sometimes not the easiest thing to do. All right, sprint race. Like, if you like the song, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. For me, it's like the only one that really is. Keep It Coming was really like the only one that I kind of misses for me personally. It's the only one I wasn't really like. Not saying it's like a bad song or anything. It's just the only one that like don't have the same like I'm not as into, I guess. Build Your Cage just wasn't really my thing. That's totally fair. It's a more like kind of like mellow song and not as like intense as some of the other ones, but it's a good vibe though, which is why I like it. Oh yeah, Pro Street and Undercover both have fantastic soundtracks. Like Undercover soundtrack is probably the best thing. Undercover soundtrack is probably the best thing about that game. It is so goddamn good.
Oh yeah, the soundtracks for the songs that you listen to while you're customizing your car.
Oh yeah, the fucking the songs that play in the garage and stuff like are just some of the most like easiest stuff to just vibe out to and like just chill with. It is like just really good.
That one song called "To Heal" is like beautiful.
I'm on Tobin menu music. That one, Scuba or whatever I think was another one that was called. Like that one's a really fucking good one too. Also has The Mark Has Been Made by 9 Inch Nails, which is another really good one.
Oh yeah, that one's good. Also people are mentioning chat, but oh yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of as well. Mighty Micro People. That one's really fucking good. That's like probably one of the best ones, full stop. Yeah, a lot of people are mentioning in chat like it's like one of the games that really first introduced a lot of people to Pendulum, because there's like 3 Pendulum songs in that game and they're all bangers. Pendulum goes hard.
Oh, I set a sprint track record. Oh boy. I'm already on the right path with the Integra if that's the immediate first thing that happens. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt.
There's a reporter taking pics for
Oh boy, all the eyes are on you. Wow. I'm only 4 hours in and I'm already up to level event 55. I just realized.
Like I started, like I hit the, like I'm looking at like the record, not the stream timer, the record timer, about like 4 hours and 13 minutes or so. I'm already like 55 events in. Like holy crap, I am making progress. I just realized the Integra is probably not the best choice for drag races because of its lower top speed. Ow, I made a mistake. Wait, what? Hang on, I gotta see what you're saying. There's zero. Sorry. I get shivers down my spine every time I hear any of Recoil's music in the garage because holy shit, Vertigan, Shunt, and Want go so hard.
Yes. The mysterious like scary horror aspect to it just fills me.
Never would I have thought that one of the people who made I Just Can't Get Enough could make music that sounds absolutely violent. Talent goes a lot of ways sometimes. Oh yeah, the modern loading times definitely help too. Again, I wish if I had better hardware, I'd probably be able to get even faster loading times if I had like a Gen 4, like PCIe Gen 4 slot on my motherboard with an M.2 SSD, but I don't. Oh, that guy's dead. Unfortunately, it's just, I don't have monies. Hang on, sorry. My phone's blowing up. Oh, it's a Gen 3. It's a PCIe Gen 3 SSD that... It's because I got this computer... It's because this computer was built in 2019. It's a Western Digital Black. It's only 500 gigs because just, again, how much SSDs costed at the time. Like I said, I wish I could upgrade and get like newer and faster and stuff with more space and everything, but shit's fucking expensive, man. And I don't really make money as it is, so that's kind of the problem. Okay, yeah, the Integra is a bad choice for drag races because this thing just has such a low top end. That's the problem. I kind of forgot that the Focus also has a very high top end as well. I'm trying to see if there's anything higher than that RSX for top end. I'm gonna say probably no, or at least not right now. There isn't. Yeah, RSX is the best choice for this right now just because it's got such a high top end. Yeah, that's probably true, Goldie. But the main thing is I would just like to get one with more space. Because again, I could at the time when I got the 500 gig, it's just because of the cost of them at the time. And I was using like another drive for most of my storage stuff, which I have like a 2 terabyte SATA SSD in there right now, which I got some years back and is still working really well. But I would like to get something with more space, obviously, for the M.2 side. I think I have 2 slots on my motherboard, so I'm almost tempted to just leave the 500 gig in here as like the boot drive, and then get like another like 2 terabyte or something to have a sec, so I can have so again more space. Am I gonna land it? Am I gonna land it? Am I gonna land it? Ah, no. I got reset though. I wish I could be spoiled like you, Camino, but again, money really is a hard thing for me right now. As much as I wish it wasn't the case. I hate the cross traffic in this so much. There we go. Woo, another magazine cover.
Nice job. You're on the cover of Turbo and High Tech Performance.
All right, now let me go back to that Integra because I want to keep using that thing right now. Oh, perfect. We even get a drift event. The Integra is a surprisingly really good drift car in this game. From memory's sake. Oh yeah, the fact that Ron DePrisco is still out there making music makes me very happy. Got any favorite racing titles that aren't mainstream? Well, I mean, I don't think Blur was ever considered mainstream, and that's an all-time favorite of mine. Also, the Project Gotham racing games, which especially PGR 2 and 4 in particular. Was Midtown Madness mainstream? Not really. Maybe in the early PC days, because of it being a Microsoft thing, it might have been gotten around a little bit, but even then, I'd kind of argue it probably wasn't like that mainstream. No, PGR had like a little bit of something for a bit, but I think maybe before Forza it might have been a bit more of mainstream, but not so much in its later years, because once Forza came, it kind of got overshadowed as a result, which is a shame because PGR 4 is goated. I just finished playing PGR 3. I liked PGR 3. My thing with PGR 3 was just the game's kind of really short. And that's my main thing with that game. PGR 4 fixes that a lot and kind of like reworks the game a lot to kind of have a much different approach, which I think really works in its favor. PGR 1 is honestly my least favorite PGR. Not to say that it's like a bad game or anything, but in all honesty, it's the one game in the series I'd probably go back to the least. I forgot this whole time I never put a level 2 tint on this thing. You know what? Might as well. Yep, still haven't unlocked those. Oh boy, more Chad. Blue because branding, exactly. That's my MO. I will say even though this Integra's top end is pretty low, it's just such a nice, in this game, it's just such a nice car to drive. And because of its lower top end, it means its acceleration is very strong. So in situations where you need that acceleration, it comes very in handy. I had a couple of people who were kind of giving me a bra moment because I like Burnout 2 and the first Toka race driver on Xbox more than PGR1, but I stand by that opinion. Like, to me, PGR1 has the least reason out of the entire series for me to go back to it. Not denying that PGR1 is a bad game, because it's not. But the thing about PGR1 is nothing about, aside from the fact that it runs natively at 60 FPS, there is nothing that PGR1 does better than PGR 2, 3, or 4 does. And that's my personal feel on the matter. It's also a game that kind of is broken in a way, because if you know about the trick about just rapid shifting gears and manual transmission. Speaking about rapid. But if you know about the trick about rapid shifting gears in that game, you'll know that it's you can very much break PGR and make it very much bow against your will if you know what you're doing. Like honestly, again, I get why people like it, but I think just there's no reason to go back to it. If you PGR 2, 3, and 4 are all better games, especially 2 and 4. And then there was one. Oh, and my cat's jumped up onto my lap. Hang on, sorry. Gonna have to deal with Kitty for a second. She's demanding attention.
Here, Kitty. It has cheeseburger.
Alright, we're good. You know, I had all the time in the world to avoid that, and I didn't. I seem to be repeating a cycle here. Have I played Dangerous Driving? I have not. Every time I've looked at footage of that game and watched it, it just looks like it looks like the sort of game I'd just be sitting there the whole time and thinking, why don't I just play Burnout 3 instead? It just seems to be a better game. Yeah, again, it's just PGR1 is just it's just sparse in comparison in many places. Like the tracks are many of them are a bit more similar to one another. Excuse me. Many of them are kind of more similar-esque. There's a lot of the car roster is much smaller, and it's 29 cars, but realistically, there's a number of like ones separately listed for coupes and convertibles, so it's the actual car list is a little bit smaller than that. Just again, you can kind of cheese the game with the rapid manual shift exploit, which maybe at one day I'll have to show off for those who don't know. And yeah, it's also physics wise, it is a bit weird feeling. Honestly, again, like I understand that people like PGR 1 and stuff, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just it's easily the weakest PGR to me. Oh. Well, I guess that's one way of dealing with them. Scoop. It's like, hello, you are now unhacked for like 0.002 of a second. It's more than that, but you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got... Ow! Damn it. Thanks, video game. Really appreciated. David, seeing crew get blasted. Oh, I did the same fucking thing again in that spot. I did that before in a previous race. Thankfully, at least both times it didn't cost me the win. But still, I don't seem to learn. Ooh, got the Eclipse. All right. I want the Eclipse. Give me the Eclipse. I think I probably will change the rear bumper on this, because on this car, this don't look too good. That looks a lot better. Either Shadow or Strike, I think. What do you guys think? Which one looks better on this car, Shadow or Strike? Which one would you guys go with?
Shadow.
Shadow? Okay, that's 2 for Shadow. 3 for Shadow.
Shadow's edgier.
Ha 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 ha. Thank you. All right, I think everyone's just going for Shadow, so yeah, we'll go with that one. Works. Flash kind of actually ironically works really well for this car, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have already for this.
I don't think you're all that because you took the last race.
Well, sorry, Jose, but we gotta go. We gotta go again. Again? That's not a word. Oh yeah, that all-wheel drive launch. Nope. That we got a flying taxi. Yes. What's up, NFS? Crazy taxi.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I hate that this particular event is mostly just has like a large section for like the back alleys. James and I had the same brainchild for a second. We're all together now. Our racing game is declining as well because car culture isn't as popular as it was back then. I'd say it has like somewhat. I would say it kind of has somewhat of a reason for it, but I wouldn't say it's entirely the reason. I think more of it's just because it's down to stagnation within the genre. Oh my god. Has one very long nosedive. Just fucking was just doing a stoppie the whole time. Or brain cell. Actually, I just realized I said brainchild and never stopped to think to myself, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Oh shit, fuck. Back alleys, man. Autocorrect is corrupting our shared brainchild. I didn't think it was a big reason, but more, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's part of the reason, but to say that there's a lot more, I think, at factor than just the fact that car culture isn't what it once used to be.
Now we've got all these fucking elitist ass pieces of shits that think that, oh, driving a manual's better, oh, my car is this, my car is that, and like...
there were always those sorts of people. It's just that some of them have gotten worse about it.
It's like, we get it, your whole car is your whole personality.
Oh my god. That went very badly. Just punt and then roll. Alright, random sound, by the way, for Chris. My reaction to what just happened.
That van driver.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Jose. I forgot that this is the first event where Jose gets his upgraded Golf. Yeeted the candy van. Oh no, my sweets. Jesus Christ. Nearly fucking ate shit with another one. Oh! Yeeted the Amazon delivery, but that's a... Wait, was that a van or was that a box truck? Was that a Vinny Scream? Yes. You've done a great service. The people I always see street race on the weekend at 9 p.m. down the busiest city straight they can find. Back in from 2020 till from end of 2019 till early 2022, I lived in an apartment place, and where the apartment was located, there was an area of road that had a dead end, and because it was perfectly straight and went on for a bit, there were so many people at night who would use that section of road to basically floor it. And at night, sometimes at 3 or 4 in the morning, you'd constantly hear people in their loud shit boxes or their V8 muscles or whatever just burn rubber and just fucking floor it. And it's like, my guy, not only do you have 2 major apartment blocks here, but you also have a group of houses on the other side. No one wants to hear. This ain't the time to hear. This ain't the time to show off in your shit box.
Civics at 3 a.m. in my neighborhood.
Allow me to play you the song of my people, Rev Limiter.
But for me, it's I have a highway right next to my neighborhood, and I always hear cars. Just,
oh my god, it's the Rob Zombie car.
I hear cars racing down the highway. I hear mostly motorcycles just screaming down the freeway.
At least the street racers are the days of your raced in closed business parks late at night. It's just so many people just want to get their fix. It's just how it be, I guess. Bright lights, big spoiler. Big. All 4 cylinders of their Honda Civic as loud as possible. 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic.
That's all I can hear now when I hear Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda Civic.
And then it's just a few moments later. 2006 Honda Civic.
2006 Honda
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, the car got a bit loose.
You weren't driving a 2006 Honda Civic, weren't you?
I still remember the purple PT Cruiser with a twin turbo and a removed hood. Oh my god, the amount of... Daryl would be displeased.
I don't know about you, but guys, I think you 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic, 2006 Honda Civic. Oh, speaking of, there's a Honda Civic right behind you.
Yeah, there is. But they're not 2006.
They're 1999?
99 or 2000 or something. Because it's a Civic SI, so it's probably around that 99, somewhere around 1998 to... Oh wait, that's an Integra actually.
Yeah, the same thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the same body.
Oh, thank you, by the way, Camino, for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you've been enjoying the stream.
Nope, rip. Civic. That was 2000 Honda Civic EM1 SI. You pay 2000 Honda Civic EM1.
Is it actually a 2000 model? Got a bit of a two-wheel hop there for a second. Whoa. Well, guess I'm taking this route. 1999 Acura Integra Type R. 1999 Acura Integra Type R. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this bit for every car.
I will.
Look, I've already had instances in the chat in the past where we run with bits. Need I remind the night where we all talked about piss? Apparently.
What?
There's a clip for that. Actually, no, wait. No, wait. I think the one I'm actually thinking about that's clipped is the brain incels or something.
What's
the
that?
one where everyone just made incel jokes. It was either piss or incel. I only got the headlights. Which is, unfortunately with this car, I kind of think this car just looks better without them, but again, we do need to just go with one, so there we go. His end sells the newest meme. Fuck. Or the generic girl bit from Midtown Madness that ran for the entire first session. God, I don't actually remember that at all, to be honest. Then again, the Midtown Madness 3 playthrough was like so long ago that much of anything from that time period I just don't remember anymore. For God's sakes. 2003 BMW M3 GTR E46. 2003 BMW M3 GTR E46. 2003 BMW M3 G. That one's hard to say over and over again. And that's just mostly letters and numbers.
Oh my god! Fucking weirdo!
What, did you just see what they said earlier?
Yes.
Another joke ran into the ground. Dorset, are you saying... Dorset, are you... I can't tell if you're saying that, like, it's... Like, this is, like, a bad thing that's happening. Or... I don't know what. Yeah, oh yeah, good point. It's a joke ran under the ground. See? James is always thinking about the big game. Never sleeps.
You guys have the need for speed to make
Damn it, Meister. Actually, it's a 2001 BMW GTR E46. Jan just pops up in chat like, get up my head, get up my head.
Get in the bus, no! Get in the bus, no! Get in the bus!
Need for Speed 6 feet.
It's a lot of feet. It's like 3 people.
Whoa. You know, I probably should have shifted down for that, but I didn't. Yes, Franco? Oh, and now I got the taillights to go with the headlights I got in the previous race. You're free from the... Oh, have you been trying to convert all your ISOs into like CHDs or something? Ah, I see you have had the same brain thought as I did. It's like, hello, I'd like to have less space taken up on my hard drive or SSD or whatever. What's this? CHD? Don't mind if I do. Trap pizza. The pizza. Oh yeah, the Traff pizza, the pizza car, my favorite vehicle in Pro Street Pig Edition. Oh, maybe I should have turned. No! That was calculated. The game calculated that. It knew what it was doing. Maybe I probably should stop shifting into second so soon. Oh, he's dead. He dead as hell. Pizza car wouldn't have gotten as much attention as now if it didn't get cut as a traffic card retail edifice carbon. To quote Casey in her Test Drive 6 review, the game will find ways to fuck you. Sure does. Now we got the neon that does the pulse. I like how I go from one drag event and then there's just immediately another drag event. Oh, we got a 350. We got the first appearance so far in this game of a 350's head. And my cat has immediately returned after her like 3-minute hiatus from my leg rest. Oh, kitty, why do you do this? Why must you do this when I stream? Huh? Always demanding my attention at inopportune times. Hello, yes, I know how to shift gears. Cock. James May moment. Excuse you.
Yes, can I get
Amazed James May made it to the stream tonight. I noticed, like, as soon as the RSX hits that nitrous, they get such the biggest jolt.
That's that VTEC.
Yeah, it is that VTEC. There, dude, this is some bullshit.
There goes that EQ.
could say James made it to the stream. God!
Audibly eye rolls.
There. We good. We good. Yes, Kitty, I know.
Eddie's all over the rankings. Other racers just...
Yes, Samantha, I don't care about Eddie right now. I only care about Eddie when Eddie becomes of importance to the game, which right now is not the case. Hello, Vulture. This is a bullshit me anytime I lose a race because of my own damn fault. Every time. First try, every time. How many jokes about Samantha being unhelpful can we do? Depends. Depends how many jokes you guys got. At least Rachel's a player. Yeah, at least Rachel actually plays more of an importance because she actually, she generally tries to really help. She's trying to really, utilize, manage shit. You actually get to places and she kind of guides you around the game and teaches you, actually properly teaches you shit. Always be thinking. I'm doing all right. Oh, there's Jan. Hello, Jan. Underground. Samantha gives you listed the cars to start. Also, Samantha ridicules you for picking a car she offered. It's like, well, sorry that all these cars are apparently weak to you. It's the only cars you let us choose, damn it. Also, hello, Tyra. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. I do hope your stream went well. Ow. I hope it... If you're from Tyro's stream, my name is Thunder. I'm Blue Dirk, who plays a lot of racing games, acts like an idiot, etc., etc. And if that's your thing, then why not check me out? And if not, I hope you enjoyed Tyro's streams. Okay. Hooray, a bunch of more vinyls again. Oh, it's happened, boys and girls and its and thems and days and yes. It is time for the soup. We have made it to soup. I'm just gonna leave it as it is, I think. Now we got a big old drift track to do. Ooh. It makes sense that I would switch to a rear-wheel drive car for yet another drift event. I'm very good at this. Can't you tell? Had an issue with my cursor going out of bounds and tabbed out my games. Was playing BioShock Remastered, switch over to TF2. Huh. Just had the Mustang experience. God damn it. I'm very good at this. I forgot that this thing is just when this thing gets loose, it's very hard to get it back. Guys, this is PC version. Damn it. You now notice the max in the UI. That is a thing that's there. Played the PC version of Underground 2 once, but that was years ago. So now the PS2 version. Well, I mean, at least with the PS2 version, you can do retro achievements if you play it through PCSX2. Yeah, I forgot that this thing is just it's good for drift races, but it's also very easy to kind of lose full control over. Speaking of losing control over. Hello, I am good at drifting the car and going sideways, yes? I have Undercover on Steam. Xbox 360 most wanted achievements, win blacklist races, retro achievements. I feel like you might have accidentally sent that one too early. Must become Epist of the deepest. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Meister. You have a good one, bud. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine so. I think I have. I want to say I might have it on my EA account as well, but I'd have to double check because I could be wrong. $300,000. Oh boy, more vinyls. Ooh, level 3 paint. Hell yeah. I still love the retro achievement set for Most Wanted, having a Chivo for running into a spike strip during a cutscene and naming it Tesla Autopilot. Very good. So yeah, so now we also have the pearlescent paints as well. And the second stage of metallic paints is on top of that. And the third for gloss as well. Don't want to forget that as well. Most wanted retro achievements had me wrecking the bullet how it glows with a stock Golf GTI. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get for when it comes to these pearlescents.
Oh my god, that was super.
Color shift paint, my beloved.
That lightning one, that looked nice.
Yeah, works well with this, honestly. I think I'll go with that just to switch it up. Art Center Sprint Tournament. So now we got a sprint tournament. This game really does like its tournaments. The more I realize, the more I play this.
Call it Unreal Tournament.
Ha!
It's the second time I used this joke.
I hate it. What the fuck? I have no idea what I hit there. It was something. That's all I can think of is that it was something. Have I ever played High Stakes? I have played High Stakes, or played it last year actually. Both PC and the PS1 version. But the PS1 version I actually played the complete edition modded version of. Yeah, I've pretty much owned all the Need for Speed titles as well, so... Ow! Well, that idea didn't quite work out as I hoped. Hypercycle's trying to port the Skyline Pennzoil properly to the game this time. Nice. Trying to reverse engineer to find the way to do it. Got all PS1 Need for Speeds except for V-Rally. In all fairness, V-Rally's not really a Need for Speed game, so... Well, I'm not surprised you do. You seem like you would have been very on brand to. You seem like you would have been very on brand to have it. Oh, they came out of that section slower. It sucks to suck. You don't know me. You're not my real dad. That's right. I'm not your dad. Everyone knows this. Speaking of, hey, if you're enjoying this stream and you're new to here, please make sure to hit that follow button because it would really help me out quite a bit. And if you do want to support my stream in any ways, you can also check out my. If you want to just leave me a tip for some reason, check out !tip in chat, ! thrown in chat for the wish list stuff, or even become a Twitch subscriber today. And if you're watching this on YouTube, all the links are. Almost all the links for that, like the tip of the throne, those are going to be in the description. Or don't do any of that, because I'm not your dad. Oh, you bastard. I got cocked. No, you're right. This isn't, but I'm listening to music from Gran Turismo 1 because I can. Smile. Yeah, I know. I think there is a mod that's supposed to bring over the vinyls specifically from the J-Tune version of Need for Speed Underground, but I wasn't sure if it like adds it or replaces stuff because I couldn't figure out if it does. Because if it replaces stuff, I didn't want to add it because, you know, kind of wanted to keep this as close to the original experience as much as I can. Obviously, aside from like actual quality of life improvement stuff. Damn it. Oh, Cat, do you mind, please? Underground 1 doesn't have as much yeah, would be nice. It would be nice if it did. I just think for a lot of people, Underground 1's is kind of like not considered as much of a priority game for that reason. Would be nice to see it get some more proper quality of life mod stuff though. It was called that Sonic R, but it's still, I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly, like the Japanese exclusive version of Underground 2 is like, it says that in the namesake only, but on if you look at the actual badging of the car, it's just the same model. Underground 1 and 2 are a bitch to mod. Interesting. Seems like it's less so the case with Underground 2 from the seams of it. But then again, I'm not someone who knows how to mod. Mod shit worth fuck. I just know how to add mods to games. Underground 2 still has car mod limits. At least for now. Fair and valid. sake for now because wishful thinking. Fair enough. Ah, god damn it. Let's talk about a bitch to mod pre-underground 1 Need for Speed games. Oh. Oops. Did I mean to do that? Oh my god. I also fittingly don't need to finish with Super for Need for Speed 3. Surprise. The fucking box truck. Oops, did I do that? Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry about that. There we go. Everything's fine. And the first of the level 3 performance parts. Okay, the ones that's probably going to be probably going to make notable differences in some places. So just gotta take care of something like really quick. Just give me a quick moment. Okay, sorry, I just had to take care of something real quick. You're gonna have to move, Cat, because I can't see my scenes, so I can switch back over to my scene. Okay. Who's trying to at me? Oh. Why are they doing that whilst I'm streaming? Oh boy, legit. It's something to do with yet another magazine thing. Oh, Jesus. So anyways, how's y'all holding up?
Non-existent.
No? You're not holding up?
Wait. What?
Did you thought I made the joke, the how's your sex life joke again? Because yes, I have said that before, but this time I said, how's y'all holding up? You were just so prepared for me to say the bit that you answered even though I said a different thing. Congratulations. Yeah, not up, I suppose. You're at work? Damn. How's y'all holding up? Well, I don't have a Holden, I suppose. Well, there is no Holden in this game, so I suppose not up. I am not real. I am a fragment of your imagination. Wake up!
And orange juice.
Oh, I was a hat for a very brief interlude.
More like prelude.
I wish this game had a prelude. It's actually, I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't. It would have been a pretty fitting car. I guess because it wasn't a car that was being sold anymore. Maybe that was the reason.
I know GTA has a postlude.
Yeah. The Borla vinyl. Item number 6. Hooray! That actually looks like one of the better magazine covers so far in the game. That particular one. It's been a while since I actually saved that, so with extra dip. Driver San Francisco title card previously on Driver San Francisco.
Want another unique upgrade? I'll give you one. But first, you gotta win.
Oh boy, another unique part. This one she's dropping a lot. She's dropping some hefty cash for this one. Well, I suppose in comparison to some of the other things I've done so far. She's keeping eyes on the city. Damn, I should have known she's been working with the law this whole time. Wait, that's not the same game. I meant to run into that and that. Oh my god. Wish I had the chops to be able to just think of conversations on the fly and stuff, but shit should be hard, man. Everyone can just, some people can just wing it and I can't. I just go shid. I think you try to make Players Skyline from Need for Speed Underground 2. I mean, considering what the livery looks like in those oh my god. Hello, yes, I would like to report that I have just fucking died. Could you please call an ambulance?
Oh, Bill?
Oh mein Gott.
Oh mein Gott.
Ich mein Horse. Will you play PSP versions of Underground Most Wanted and Carbon? Yes, eventually. Cock. For Assetto Corsa F 12,004 on Nordschleife when. Damn. You're coming up with a new Ferrari F1 car that doesn't exist yet.
It's gotta be at least like 10,000 years?
Yeah. I'll be lucky to make it to 2028. Smile. I mean, yeah, I can do that at some point if you really wanted me to. I mean, I'll be real with you, Sonic. I would not call Underground Rivals a third Underground title. I call it, that's more just a spin-off, if anything. Never mind, there's a title I hate more than Payback. 510. You hate... What is it about Most Wanted 510 that makes you hate it so much? Most Wanted DS is high. Life was fair enough. Does look like a game, all right. Oh boy, a unique vinyl. Wait a second. Apparently, this is the point of the game where I was supposed to get these normally, but then of course I already have access to them because of reasons. We'll go with this one. I'm gonna switch out of this car because this car is just unwieldy. You know what? I want to bring the Miata back. This car just gives me hope in life. Yeah, progress, nice. I need to play most of the PSP games. The only one I don't really have many experience with any of them. Oh, dude. Oh, actually, you know what? This is a perfect pairing. A Miata against 3 S2000s. This is a really good... I think I chose well here. Wee tech. First Gen Neon, my beloved. There just seems to be a thing about the first Gen Neon that just brings people together. I type B, but it's street racing. Also, I'm gonna say this for the sake of reference, Sonic Club. Don't spoil when you unlock stuff in these games, because I get that it's a really old game and such, but like for people who are watching who generally either don't know, don't remember, or would prefer not to know, that stuff would, like, that's an easy way to get people annoyed with you. So like, please don't do that. It's not asbestos, or I don't know. I forgot the joke. Ow! No! 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 Oh, that was really close. I love when you unlock the Bugatti Veyron in Underground 2. Damn, you must have had the really special edition of Underground 2 then. Like the one-of-one collector's edition. Also, to be honest, this thing is just fucking really good at this game when you really give it like strong upgrades because it just has loads of grip. Good finish. Good finish where I nearly died. Oh, cat, do you mind? Cat. Cat. Don't sit on the cord. Yes, kitty, I see you staring at me over there. Can I help you? An HTSA certified for head-on impact. Apply directly to the MATA. And now she's sitting over at the chair next to me. Because yes, I do have a second chair next to me. It's actually what this mic arm is placed on. Because I prefer to be able to move the arm easier in and out of the way than having it on my desk. Really, what I honestly should get is I should get like one of those little table thing on wheels or something I can easily move around that can have the arm on it to make it to easily move it around a bit better than the chair that I have to use right now. Return to Atlantica or whatever this is. Atlanticant. Ow. Ow. Stop it. No, car, behave, please. I beg you. Hot Pursuit 2 with the period correct Veyron 18.4 concept. Imagine if the Veyron actually released with the originally proposed 18-cylinder engine rather than the 16 that the production car had. That'd be fucking nutty.
Bugatti is actually making a V16 engine.
V16?
Yes.
Wow.
And it sounds sick.
Interesting. I didn't even know that until now, so I'll have to look it up. Is the Bolide? Wait, is the Bolide a V16 or is that? I thought that was also a W16.
It is a W16 for now.
For now?
Yeah. The Bugatti Chiron successor to get hybrid V16.
Interesting. Oh, there's been a death, I think. It is still funny to me thinking just like Bugatti, a French company with part ownership by the Germans and a partnership with the Croatians. Unless Rimac just now fully owns Bugatti or something. I don't know. I don't think that's actually the case. Ooh. Oh. Who knows, NFS? Who knows? Whoops, it might have caused death. The absolute disrespect. Hey, it just do be like that sometimes. Just another brick in the wall. The bricks that have since fallen off the wall when the fucking S2000 hit it really hard. I kind of forgot that there was 4 laps this one rather than 3, just to save some of my nitrous, especially since this happened. I'm amazed I didn't actually fully flip the car around. It's good job, sir. I'm sure you meant to do that. I'm sure that was entirely calculated the whole time. Oh, the whole time. Well, the camera was on the whole time. He got distrats. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch it unless something was to happen just now. Ah, well. It's a tournament, so we're fine. See? I still win. Congratulations, me. And we got the Honda. We now have the Honda S2000. And that was a circuit track record that I just set.
All right, the cover of Import Race.
Makes sense that this small guy would be the one to do it. Oh, that top speed stat's like way up there. Oh, we got another Series 3 events. Mono a mono. To be fair, this car's got a high top speed, so it's probably would be very good for drag racing. It's off the line pretty decently too, with the perfect shift. Get fucked. Oh, I got fucked. It's just what it is. It's like, I get fucked. It's like, oh, and then I proceeded to get fucked. Damn, well, that second attempt was like really fucking easy, apparently. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Oh boy, level 3 roof scoops. Let me just proceed to not put one on. I'm gonna save the endurance one for after the slap knockout. Is it bad? I'm still sometimes in awe of the C8 Corvette being what it is. It's a nice car. It's a more honestly, it's the most interested I've been in a Corvette in a long time, TBH. So I can totally understand. Oh, I was really hoping the Impreza was gonna hit that. It looked like it was for like a split moment, and then it didn't. Imagine having a roof scoop on a non-rear or mid-engine car. I know, right? Roof scoops be like, why? Why do we exist? But yeah, it's just, for me, it's just a lot of the roof scoops in these Need for Speed games just look piss ugly, so I choose not to put them on. Like, I know we need some visual reputation stuff for reasons, but that's, for me, that's currently a no-go. Probably will be a no-go until Underground 2, where it's probably gonna have to force me to put one on for reasons. Oi. Oh my god. I'm amazed that did not end up worse than it actually did. Jeez, and Pretza's counting their lucky stars there. Nearly got T-boned, which it kind of did. Would have given me a bit more of a break. Yeah, pretty much NFS. Damn, truck. Truck had to be there. Trying to ruin my fun. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Nuh-uh.
That works. Ow, my ankle. It's a very unpleasant feeling right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm stuck on there. Okay, good. I think looks like the Eclipse also screwed up. Is it bad if I have a sneaking suspicion that some of the most recent GTA Online cars may be backports from 6's development? It's possible, but nothing I really have looked into myself. Roof scoops can prove a necessity for cars like the NSXR, but not so much for a car like a BMW Super Mark V. But wait, does the actual current Super have a roof scoop? Because I don't recall there being one. And there we go. Wow, $750. All right, and now for the actual endurance race. This one I believe looks like I will get the number 5 spots for doing this one. The point being, there's no roof scoop, nor is there a need for it. Yeah, fair.
You know what does need a roof scoop? Subaru.
Does it?
They actually, like, they used to have, like, these, like, little scoops on the roof of the car that, like, opens, and it, like, it's extra air conditioning.
Really?
Free air conditioning.
Wow, free air conditioning. Almost number 5 on the blacklist. Wait.
They need to bring that back, honestly.
Well, I clearly did that. Well, meant to do that. Yeah.
Wait, James, Cessna had that feature too?
I think he's making a joke there. That would be pretty funny if that was true, though. Oh! Whoa! Let it! Yeah! That was fucking sick, dude. Holy shit! That was fucking wild and.
Pardon me, I'll be right back. I'm going to change my pants.
I thought you were being serious for a second.
I'm not.
I was clearly calculated. Cessna 172 Skyhawks have little angled vents at the top of the cabin that just pull outside air, and that's your AC.
So if I go like at least like near 200
See,
miles per
I know
hour
nothing about Cessna, so that is useful information, I guess.
So I just go like 200 miles per hour speeds, and then I just get like winds at that speed inside.
I know taking this supposed shortcut is always a risk, but it's worth taking just for what happened last time. When you land, you prop the windows open so you don't bake. Damn, we out here in an easy bake oven.
I wish I was baked right now.
Same. As in the plant. Hell, I'll take baked edibles, and just anything to help get me in the promised lands. I'm watching this fucking Lancer just fucking rubber band his way through. It's like, you fucking.
Oh, I can see that. Oh my fucking god.
Like, hey, you mind chilling the fuck out there, sir? With your Billy Mitchell strats.
He just evoed.
Yeah, he just evoed in an ES. He's not even in a proper Evo, and he's driving like he's in an Evo. It's like, all right, sir. I might need to revoke your Lancer privileges. But the GT2 AI driver. That's right, we're gonna eat brownies. Finally. Like I died behind me.
I've had edibles, but like I never had hot brownies.
Can I like stop hitting that like a dumbass? That would be nice. We have most certainly have had an underground moment. Right, I'm gonna just go around because I need to catch up to that Lancer.
Tech versus my Vic.
This is my Vic, not your Vic. This is my Vic. I hate all the brownies. Wait, what do you mean I shouldn't have done that? What do you mean I'm about to in for one hell of a ride? Oh, dude, you're gonna be fucking tripping balls here in a moment.
Why are the walls moving? Why are they making weird patterns?
All right, look. No, no, no. You get back here. No.
Oh, it's rubber banding. It's rubber banding.
No, this asshole. Stop it. Oh. What the? What? That okay? Sure, do that, I guess.
Oh, okay. It just defaulted and it just stopped. Oh.
It's like that's right. We're gonna break.
The CVT snapped.
The rubber band snapped. It's like, oops, our rubber band. It's broken. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Camino. Oh,
I fucked that one badly by not taking the shortcut.
Camino,
I'm so mad right now. Come on, do the thing you did last lap. Come on, help us out. No, you bastard. I have a good friend who moved out to Ottawa from the Fraser Valley. While she was out there, she apparently had tried gummies for the first time and ate a whole handful at once. Oh no.
Oh, I bet that would have felt like...
That would have been quite the experience.
I would be tasting colors.
It's like, whoa, this... It's like, dude, I can taste my S2000 right now.
Oh, fuck, why do these sounds taste so good?
I once ate a bunch of gummies that were unknowingly sugar-free, had the shit flavor. Oh no. You had the infamous Haribo sugar-free gummy bears, didn't you? The gummy bears that you can now no longer buy.
Oh, the non-labeled laxatives.
I can taste the RPMs.
I can taste them.
The colors, Thunder. The colors. I know. The colors, man. What do they do? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Well, I fucked that one up. 125 milligram gummy was plenty to put me off it. Yeah, it's like you have one that's even that much, and yeah, you're like. One of those is enough to just to fuck you. One of those, that's enough to really fuck you up. I can only imagine having a handful. You'd be just fucking tripping out and shit.
You'd be over like the solar system.
I mean, I would be having one hell of a time, I'm sure, but
like, it's like whenever I'm on edibles, like things.
I need to find a good way to get me some edibles, man.
Like things are like on a like elevated level. Like my mood just goes better. Like things are funnier. Things are.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh god! Oh, that was actually a bit anticlimactic. I can see time.
That would have been sick if you made that.
I am God. If I sneeze, the world will end. Ah, shit. Well, that's a problem for me because whenever I have to sneeze, it's never just once.
But yeah, like whenever I'm on edibles, like it feels like things are just like elevated. Like my mood.
Is there no?
I'm right.
I'm sure I could probably find places in my like city that like dispensaries in my city. I just need to know of like an actual good one. I just need to know of like one that actually has, you know, like some of the more worthy stuff.
And whenever you eat, like you get the munchies, right? It tastes a million times better. But you obviously got to drink a lot because like it's gonna make you dry.
All it did was make me dizzy and uncomfortable. No matter where I was. It was Delta 9 though, so I've been told it was subpar shit.
Yeah, you gotta get Delta 8.
Wait, is there Delta ranked ratings or something? Is this a thing?
Apparently, like there's Delta 8, there's 9, there's 10. I don't know. I think that's all I know.
Why do you think Taco Bell is open so late?
Right? Exactly. You're getting what I'm getting.
Different strains. Okay, it might have been 8. Like the main thing is like I haven't been high in like nearly 5 years, and it kills me because I'm like, dude, just fuck me up, fam.
Yeah, like it's like being high. It makes you. It like makes things all right. Like things aren't as bad as they seem to be. And like it's different for other people. Like it's not for everybody. But like
I would rank it as a moderately unpleasant experience. Yeah, I guess it really just depends on how it affects you when the shit hits.
The wacky tobacco.
The wacky tobacco.
That is good.
I don't take edibles or smoke. I just know too much. You've been around. Get into grips with the sticky icky. Yo. Again, I know that's a risk to do, but it's worth it just for that hang time. I love how I sometimes will take that bit and my car will randomly just react to hitting the fucking curb. Like, come here. Oh, that didn't do anything. I want to... You know what? So let's slow them down enough. Okay, since this is the section they fucking rubber band at. And again, to play it safe, go around on that last lap. I nearly had all the traffic try to come and fuck with me there, but there we go. The terminal circuit track, and I'm now number 5 in the career.
If you want to be the best, you gotta climb to the top of these rankings ladders.
I also like how in this particular screen, like everyone has lowercase names for some reason. But my name is fine. It's just everyone else's name except yeah, I don't know. All right, now to go sideways again. Eddie, born Eddie. Durg fit. I will say if Timmy's ever makes 10-bit edibles, I'll probably cave. Dude, if that ever happens, I'm buying those immediately. I'd be like, all right, Tim Hortons, fuck me up, fam. Eddie born Van Halen.
You know who it is?
Wait, huh?
Oh, I'm looking at another stream.
Uh-oh. Well, I think that's my biggest one yet of any of these. I got up to 60,000. As we've learned from this, the S2000 is really goddamn good for drifting in this game.
I want an S2000.
I think we all do.
It's like too bad that they're like
look, there's like Like, look, there's three sports convertibles in my life that I'd be more than happy to own: a Miata, an S2000, or an MR2.
Oh, an MR2 would be really good.
Or sorry, let me rephrase myself: a Meister 2.
Yeah, like just put in a 2GR FE V6 and boom, budget Lotus Evora.
Drift King or Riot. I feel you. It's that shit's hard to, like, in all seriousness, that shit's hard to get at because of just the way the drifting is in this fucking game.
And then just put like Lotus wheels on it, I put an exhaust, maybe a supercharger. Boom.
Plus, to be honest, this particular drift track layout's not the best for like getting like the really long ones. Like, you can get some decent ones here, but it's just not the best layout.
Did you hear? Eddie's hung up his driving gloves. He says there's no one out there who's worth racing against. Until someone proves themselves, he's just gonna relax.
Well, Eddie, better start getting cooking, because I'm coming. You're an intellectual dumbass. Oh, here we go. The best car in the whole fucking game. And it's not just because it's a triangle. It is legitimately the best car in the game. RX-7 time. Yes. Genuinely the game's best car.
See, what gets me about the RX-7 is that there's like mixed reviews with it. Like, people say it's reliable, but others say it's like not.
So yes, anyone who knows about this game knows the fact that the RX-7 is like genuinely the game's best car.
Like, I've heard people like tell you that you just gotta like keep it, like you gotta like keep up with the maintenance on it, like constantly up to a T, and like you gotta rev the shit out of it to like keep all the carbon deposits in there out.
Asex peels.
Yeah, like some people have like put different types of apex seals on, like ceramic.
Oh!
Like, I want to believe the RX-7 is a reliable car. Holy shit!
That guy had it out for me, apparently.
Honestly, if you want to make your RX-7 reliable, you're probably gonna hate me for saying this, but put an LS in it.
Can I put an engine in it that's not as boring as an LS, because LS swaps are too goddamn common for vehicles. I get why, but you know.
Put 2 J's in there.
Oh Jesus. Estimation 86 whole game invalidated. That's Underground 2. Counterpoint about the RX-7, it sings like an opera star in this game. Yeah, absolutely. This car is goated in the sauce on Underground 1. This thing is a like lethal fucking weapon. Like the 350Z and the Skyline, I think, are like the only 2 cars I really have left to unlock, and they cannot compete with this thing. Best I can do is swap it with an i4. Rotary Lingenfelter when.
I think
keep it together, Thunder. It's okay. They might have said the word, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
I think Lingenfelter only like is a special.
Oh no! Oh, we're good. Best I can do is swap it with an i4. Hi, on RX-7, I did what everyone expected me to do.
You could put like a you could put like a K20 in there, or K24.
Hey, punk, go figure. You're actually surviving. Well, that ain't gonna last much longer.
Wow, Kurt's such a guy. I don't really have a better way of explaining that. Excuse you, sir. Yeah, he really is a dork. Kurt is such a fucking Kurt.
He is the Kurt of all time.
Yes, I'm sure that's where the track goes, Kurt. Congratulations. Have a good night, Franco.
Good night.
His name isn't Clarence. I tried. Clarence is such a wannabe.
Our Clarence is a wanna don't.
No. Well, that didn't help. Fuck. I don't want to have to use my nitrous just yet. I don't want to have to use my nitrous just yet. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I'm just watching that Supra just fucking fling through the corners like they're literally on rails. That was just silly.
I think you're just as fast as that Supra. If not faster.
Just gonna have to start using a bit. Oh, he screwed up and took a van with him. And Kurt took the long path. Yeah, he dead as hell.
Down in the casket.
This section still sucks. So what gets me? All right, I'm gonna actually let me read that after I finish here because we need to make sure I don't fuck up this last bit. Oh, good. The person behind me took the long route. He took the long route. Good. All right. So what gets me is your E46 GTR and Most Wanted is clearly an LM24 car. So they fuck your car up and practically put a rod through the engine. So like, how did Razor use that car to get to the top of the blacklist? It's not like he could have used the engine. That's a good point. Oh, there's the 350Z, by the way. Holy crap, a $5,000 rebate for trading in this car. Well, I might as well use this. Like I said, I did say I was going to use each of these cars in the game, like each one, so I may as well cross the 350Z off.
Tell me how my exhaust smells from back there, sucker.
Oh, excuse me, sit up a little bit. Oh, excuse you, sir. Oh my god, that's some things that's happened. It is funny driving a 350Z in this game and it not sounding like a trumpet.
He sniffed your bum too hard there.
Nice job, Clutch. I'm done.
Oh, Clutch has called it. He knows he ain't got no more.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something sweeter than candy.
Oh boy, another tease from Samantha. Whoa. I'm actually amazed that within just 6 hours of this game, I'm already over 75 events in. I was thinking this was going to be like 3 to 4 streams maybe because of some of these. This might actually just be 2 streams. Maybe even 1 depending on depending if I really want to just push it. Damn it. Can I just say, am I the only one who thinks that the 350Z as a car in this game gets kind of really overlooked? Because it's a car you get, it's like the second last car you get in the game, and it's just kind of just there in a way, because everyone kind of glosses it over for like the Skyline, because you know, cover car, and also the fact that both that and the RX-7 are just better cars in this game. Not to say that the 350Z is a bad car in this game or anything, it's just in comparison. Like, it's just kind of the car, it kind of just feels like the car that's just there in a way. Well, of course, well, no, I know, I'm not saying, like, it was, of course, brand new. I still keep hitting that fucking thing. I've hit it like 3 or 4 times now. Jesus. Probably gonna have to redo that now because of this.
You could make it. You could make it.
I don't think I'm making this.
You got this.
No way, I'm not making that.
You got this!
No. If I could stop hitting that fucking center divider thing at that spot. I don't know why I keep managing to hit it. I'm just stupid. Yeah, Underground 2 makes the 350Z feel a lot more important, but it's just kind of here in Underground 1. Its performance in this game is actual garbage. It doesn't feel that bad. Then again, I guess to be fair, I never really tried to find out for sure. Hey man, I want my car back. Oh my god. That's some slide going on there. But yeah, I don't know, is the 350Z really that bad in this game? Because it doesn't feel like it's that bad, but I guess I could be wrong.
I mean, just straight pipe it, literally use a trumpet.
Oh, I nearly did it again, but this time I was just enough over. Good.
You got this.
Still pretty close, but this time I got it.
Oh, that was fucking close.
Oh boy, spoilers.
My upgrades definitely bump it up a notch.
That first spoilers were not good looking. That's not too bad at the Duotech one. The Katana one, I think for certain cars it works, others probably not so much. We're going Duotech. That's the one I'm taking. And now time for the big plot twist within the game. But before I do that, there's one thing I would like to fix with this car real quick. Because, what's these damn taillights? There we go, that works a lot better for this game. Yeah, and also let's just go ahead and save this real quick. Now, I will have some things to say about this. Because there are some things that always have bothered me about this particular thing because of how this all transpires. But I will have but I'll go into that.
So, you think you're hot. See, I already done what you done. Ain't nothing special.
So, Eddie says that the only way I'm gonna the only way I'm gonna be able to face him is to race tougher competition. And Samantha, I'm being basically put into position to race Samantha. It's not like the game gives me a choice to say, actually, you know what? I'm not that kind of person. I wouldn't do that. I don't have a choice. But alas, because I choose to do this race,
I trusted you, and now you want to take me on? See you at the street, punk.
essentially, I'm being put in a no-win situation because she's mad about the fact that she's being challenged, because I'm being put in that position because apparently Eddie runs the shots. So yes, paint me as the bad guy, but not the fact that Eddie is the one who put me in such a position for this. But oh, it's because I was so willing to do it. It's not like I have any other choice. And plus, the whole idea is to beat Eddie at the end, is it not? Is to dethrone his spot? And then I fucking died. The end. So maybe I'm, oh my god, maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe I'm not understanding it very well, but to say the least, I kind of hate how the game paints that on you. Oh, that was a blatant brake check. It's like, I get she's pissed, but you don't need to take me and your car out, because otherwise nobody wins, and it'll all be for nothing. I don't think they I don't know. I feel like there should have been more to it, but because the game doesn't really explain a whole lot, it's just make it supposed to be like, surprise. I didn't intend for that to happen, but you know what? That was kind of sick. That's the thing I did plan on doing, was doing that cool trick, except no, I'm just lucky there. You're a pro gamer. The 350 gets destroyed by practically everything in a competitive setting. Of course, for underground mode, it's fine, but the same applies to the equally slow Eclipse or Supra. Really? People told me the Eclipse was supposed to be good. Although I guess maybe that's just for drag races or something. And before it's not. Again, it tries to paint me like I'm this terrible person for this. It's like, I'm sorry that I was being forced into a position because I'm not the one who calls the fucking shots. I'm just a person trying to beat the guy who's supposedly calling the shots. Okay, so let me get a better car back out.
Are you ready to race? Don't keep me waiting, because I got no time to waste on a wannabe player.
And then immediately the first thing you end up doing is, immediately the first thing you do is a drag race that involves Todd, and it's almost like it's just business as usual.
Those taillights on that skyline just
yeah. Like maybe it's just me, but it would have been nice to have seen like something that the game would have been like, oh, like this thing happened, so now you got these other drivers showing up who kind of want to like quote unquote teach you a lesson because of that whole thing. But no, it doesn't really. It never really does. It doesn't really do that. Well, shit. I was barely in that scene long enough. I don't know why it just threw me out so quickly. I think for drag racing, I was told the Eclipse is pretty good, but maybe I guess they're just better. Oh! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
We fuck.
We fucking. And that's when you get the last car in the game to unlock the Skyline. And again, might as well use it since I said I was going to use each of the cars in the game.
My dream car.
So, yeah, those taillights, they gotta go. Oh my god. I forgot how bad some of these looked. I mean, like, this one isn't, like, the worst one, but yeah.
Oh, it's...
We gotta give it back its dignity a little bit.
Hey, bro. Knew you were gonna contend, but it's pretty weak that you turned on Samantha.
I didn't have a fucking choice, buddy. Fucking again, maybe I shouldn't get so annoyed about that, but it's like, again, it's not like I had it's not like I was able to just say, hey, look, I don't want to do this. The game never presents such an offer. Oh my god, the game never presents such an offer. What's that? Coming in second? Nah. Yeah, the RX-7 is like the game's best car. But I said to myself, like when I started this, I was going to use at least every car in the game at least a grand total of once. So this is like me fulfilling that with the Skyline right now. I did not calculate that one properly. When it comes to a lot of visual stuff in this game, Tyro, I can tell you exactly what they weren't thinking. Does this actually look good or not? It's more because it's more about just trying to appeal to the markets at the time and so. Oh Jesus! I love cross traffic, synchronized cross traffic. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same voice actor, Camino. Ugh, fucking cross-traffic ball sacks. Oh yeah, it is very clear that it is tailored to when you appear because I tried to turn, but the game just was like, no.
I love how the Integra just slipped past by you while you just crashed.
Damn it. I was caught sleeping behind the wheel. And I guess another thing that really bugs me about the whole Samantha thing is like, at no point in the game does it ever seem like do any of the other characters get the hint that Eddie was behind that whole thing? Like, you know, the person, like, again, the person who they should probably be really upset with. If the game actually, if it was a thing where it's like they like maybe they're not aware of it at the time and then later they come to find out that it was Eddie's doing, that would I probably wouldn't care as much, but I don't believe that ever happens. Jesus, that was a battle.
What's the split times? Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry, I was kind of moving a bit quickly, I know.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's more than just 3 events. It's just the same track, but backwards. Yeah, not much variety here. Balls. Balls. Like, how the fuck am I gonna avoid that one? It takes up like both the fucking lanes that I would have had being on the left side. It's ridiculous. Also, I love how the cones are apparently super fucking heavy, because that makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, dude. I know this is the last race, and I don't need to win this one, but still. I'll take that opportunity. All right. Cool. Did the thing. I guess you 10,000. And then the next tier of level 3 parts, which means there's only one more after this. Yeah, that one gives a notable boost to the car's top speed. Also, sorry, 1 second.
1 second.
Okay. And yeah, just a simple circuit race. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna use this Skyline for a bit, and then I'll probably switch cars again afterwards. Yes, Cat, did I help you? No? Okay. Okay, that was the thing that just happened. She got onto my arm for a second and then looked at me for a moment and then just jumped back off. She does do that sometimes. From purely racing perspective, Underground 1 was more fun, but Underground 2 offered a better overall experience except for the exhaustive driving each event. Yeah, and that thing you mentioned at the end there is exactly why I'm putting that mod on when I get to Underground 2, because I don't want to have to drive to every event for a game that honestly goes on for as long as it does. Come here, you rubber banding bastard. Please. Please.
Yes.
You know what? No, we're going this way. Please.
Yes.
Fuck. I love the physics in this game sometimes. So great. Oh, jeez. Oops. Did I end up doing that to them? That may have been me doing that to them. May have caused a bit of an accident, to say the least. Whoa, okay. Sure. Physics. That was a genuine shock moment there. Don't really have any other words for that. Hopefully this goes well. Oh yeah, that was good. This fucking cheating Integra man. Now I got another car to deal with too. Great, there's more of them. Like, look at that shit! I'm right up to them and you can see what they're doing. You can see how they fucking have these ridiculous lines and speeds they can take. Oh, and now he chooses not to fucking take the shortcut. The fucking prick.
Like, whenever they like turn, they like twitch. They just like boost.
You know what? Oh, God damn it. No. No. I'm taking it out on you. This is your fault. And there's immediately that Integra back again, like as if nothing mattered. hello? Like,
hello?
I was there, and then they just go zoop.
Fuck.
Like, this is just getting silly.
Jared literally fucking, like, rocketed out of there.
Oh, come on, game. I can't see where that's gonna land. I think we've come across our first true really bad one. It do be like that with the Need for Speed Underground 1 AI rubber banding. Hi, Russell. You've just tuned into me dealing with probably the game's worst example up to this point in my playthrough of Need for Speed Underground 1 rubber banding. But I hope you had a good time with your stream.
Hi, Russell.
Yes, if you don't know who I am, my name's Thunder. I am one of Russ's mods, and I do a lot of racing game streams and stuff, kind of my forte and stuff. Mostly a lot of older games and such. Mostly thanks to my very jaded feelings about the racing genre right now. And yeah, I just act like a bit of a fool on stream and just kind of have some fun with it. And if you think that might be interesting to you, then maybe hit that follow button because it would really fucking help me out. But if not, I hope you did enjoy Russ's stream. You know a trick to... Oh, I know the trick. I'm not doing it, though. Because I do not want to have to keep taking the parts off my car just to do that. It's very dumb that the way to fix the rubber banding is to detune the car. It's like it defeats the purpose of it being called Need for Speed at that point. It's like Need for Fairness, yes. But the speed has been set to slower.
Need for less rubber band.
Need for stock. Oh god. Okay, that could have gone better. And yes, I know there are better cars in the game than the Skyline. I've just been like, the thing I mentioned I was gonna do for myself for the playthrough was that I was gonna use every car in the game at least once. And so right now I'm mostly been feeling that criteria at the Skyline because this is the last car in the game you unlock. So that's why I'm getting this one taken care of now. Afterwards, I've used this maybe for a couple more events, and I'll just start freeforming it and let people decide like where we go next. Wait, are you what? Okay, cool, I guess. Fair. That was physics, all right. Thanks, collision boxes.
That pixel Velcro wall. You can catch up.
Well, unless the game decides to pull that on me again with that curb. Velcro wall. Whoa! Or unless the game decides, hello, you're gonna suddenly enter drift mode.
Oh shit!
If you're apt enough, you can also brake check ram an opponent if you start to see them display unnatural movement or excessive tire smoke when cornering. Well, that would imply... Well, that would mean I would need... Oh, fucking damn it! That would imply I need to be close enough to them, though, to be able to do that. Like, I would need to be doing that, like, every time I'm, like, at the corners and such. Like, I'd have to be within range. The only thing that's poor about that DC2 is how in some of the oh, okay. So you're on the same boat as I am. God damn it. I love when the game decides, hello, we're just gonna snap oversteer. The Skyline seems to have a problem with that, I've noticed. Angry. Hello, I am out for blood. That's the one thing I also really don't like about that particular thing is I always want to try to take that line because it's the fastest line you could take of it. But 9 times out of 10, your car just violently reacts when hitting that curb, I've noticed. And it's weird because it seems to be one of the only curves where that more frequently happens. The rest of them are usually whatever. And yep, that's just so silly. I could tell just whenever it gets to like, whenever it starts like just really smoking the tires there. Like I haven't had like too much problems so far in this game with a lot of this, but this is the event where so far where that streak has basically broken. Oh, I know there's a 7-lap event. I remember very well. Like, I'm generally trying to catch up, but that thing keeps fucking rubber banding in places, so that was finally the best reaction for the line it gave me there, but still.
I noticed that there's no like right mirror on your car.
No, I don't think there is. Oy, ay, ay. Just this particular event, it just seems like this is like the first one where it really, the rubber banding in this game really starts to become a problem. Like at least one of the earliest points in the game. I was lucky that this time I was actually able to get in front of them. But yeah, look at that fucking punt that I got, and it costed them, which you know, good, but still, it's just so silly. Right now, I'm just trying to bet on the fact that I was able to keep in front of them. I was able to get in front of them early on, and I just gotta hope that I can keep that spot. Gotta become the super speed Durg. See, look at that Integra, already like immediately towards me. And that's the worst part, is they can take that shortcut, which, you know, one of the worst shortcuts of the game because of how often your car like reacts badly to it, and they still gain more from it than me. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
It's like they gained like instant downforce with that.
Good. They screwed that. They fucked up. You get back there. You know your place with what you did to that Integra.
I kind of like that Integra. It looks pretty nice. Because it could go without the roof scoop.
There, and then that time I did it, and it didn't react violently to that curve. It's just inconsistent. Okay, enough of doing that to me, game. Please, I beg you. Oh, you're loud.
Oh, you just fucked that Supra.
Yeah, they had it fucking coming. There we go. Rubber band denied.
Fuck that Supra up.
Is this any better?
That's better.
I did turn it down to 70.
Yeah, that's good. It's fine now. Soup. Alright. I'm getting back in my favorite car in this game because it's just such a goddamn good car in this game. Which is ironic because they give the RX-7 the worst handling stat, but anyone who actually drives the car in the game knows that that is like not correct. Because this car handles way better. You know what? That works.
If this were burnout, that would be considered a takedown.
Speaking of, I love cross traffic in this game. My absolute favorite. Crap. Can we get a takedown mod for Underground 1? It's just something that we can like vent out our frustrations whenever the AI decides to be an asshole, which is especially in the late points of the game. I love cross traffic. You added a takedown mod for both SWAT. I wonder what that's like. Awful? Oh, jeez. She need on my speed until I'm underground. We're under the ground today. Hello, dear. The cars are too busy murdering each other to death, and you die by cross traffic instead. I love cross traffic. Hey. All right. Now to do a drag race, which is, again, another one of the RX-7's specialties in this game. There's not really anything in this game that the RX-7 can't do good. Oh, hey, it's the first map. It's the first time being in this environment for a drag race.
That's annoying. Something not raised.
It doesn't matter that I've crashed. I've already finished. And that is all it took to get me to number 4 in the drag leaderboards. And now we go to a lap knockout. Oh, so the max traffic on the scale of 0 to 50 is 30, 50, 70. I have a mod that has it all at 100 because I'm a masochist. Oh, hello. Booga booga. Oh, shit. What? Really? I always remember the RX-7 being pretty good at drift. At least in this, Integra dominates at drift. Huh. So it isn't just me. That car really is just that good in drift.
This stop you from being a fucking god at drifting in it. Get good.
Damn.
Let's put some PVC on the fucking back tires and call it a day.
Yep.
Right.
Gotta get that enlarged rubber.
Gotta get that. Damn,
Look,
2010.
I'm so 3008. You're so 2000.
I'm so 4018.
Damn, 2010 came back.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts.
Swag.
Look, I do not want to be beaten. At this point in the game, I would like to not be beaten by the French.
What the French?
Well, that just happened. Everybody loves praising NFS games for sounding good, but everybody forgot how all the cars of this game sound the same.
There's like only 4 or 5 different engines.
There's like... I think there's a reason why people don't talk about this one particularly too much when it comes to the sounds, because this game didn't really have that many sounds, and they're mostly all not very good. They got better though, just not in this game.
I mean, I'll take the cars sounding almost the same if it's not a dog shit sound, rather than like one car sounds good and the rest sound like dog shit right before.
Fair.
You don't even deserve a cough to cover it up. I'm calling you out directly.
Yep, good. This is what he just lost it. He just lost it. It just started doing like bunny hops. Good. He riding sideways.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of something completely unrelated. This is an I Love Sand moment. Actually, no, it's not, because it's related to the car doing a bounce. It reminded me that I have some local friends that, like, I'll come out of the bathroom while they're hanging out at my place, and I'll just see them watching videos of, like, professional pogo sticking? Which I didn't know was a thing?
You can't even mod the engine sounds either because Blackbox hard-coded them? Really? So these sounds are just stuck forever.
Not with that attitude, there's always a way.
Pro Pogo.
Bounce.lav.
Oh boy, level 3 side skirts.
I'm just imagining, like, a really shitty, like, MIDI pogo.
Yeah, I think out of all of these, probably my favorite. I probably like either Storm or Frenzy the most.
Hey, I'm
gonna go Frenzy.
I'm getting kind of tired. Okay.
Have a good eat. Oh, it says we're at a drift event. Let me go ahead and get the best car then for that. Also, random sound.
Oh, shit!
Yeah,
Me too. Until someone makes a breakthrough on the sound format and how they're handled, yeah, fair enough. Hopefully that'll happen one day. We need more quality of life stuff for this game in general.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think I remember something about this game that people tell me that, like, I think the best way to get, like, the really sideways is, like, to remove any tire upgrades.
Yeah, we're trying to put it on the max, everything. That's not fun. Speaking of which, I think I realized something about this game.
Yeah.
That makes it feel not as tedious as Underground 2.
In fact, you don't have to drive everywhere?
Exactly. I'm conflicted about the whole open world racing game concept at this point. Back then it was really fucking cool. Nowadays, since everybody's fucking done it, it's to the point of people making these giant fucking worlds with nothing in it just to fucking pad out game time. And to fill out a...
honestly, when I get to Underground 2, when I start playing through that, I'm installing a mod that just gives me a fast travel option. Because that is the thing that someone has made. And I'm using that. Because...
The thing is, you shouldn't need to do that.
I should what?
Shouldn't need to do that.
You should not need to do that.
I shouldn't need to do that, but I'm going to do it, is the thing. It should have just always been a thing in the game to begin with, or they do it like Most Wanted did, where you can access all the events within your garage easily.
Yeah. I'll give Most Wanted and Carbon credit for that. Except Most Wanted, you actually had to do open world stuff.
Well, at least in that game, it wasn't like very egregious about it. Like, there were, like, open world stuff, but you could still teleport to, like, the things you had to get to for, like the milestones, like, and then for the bounty, like, stuff, if you, like, needed bounty, it could automatically place you into, like, into a pursuit to help to kind of kickstart that. TDU did the open world really well. I mean, I agree. That game was actually kind of fun to explore around, and even if in retrospective the map is kind of bare in terms of how similar a lot of things look, but back in 2006 we didn't care as much.
Yeah, I mean, even with TDU and TDU2 respectively, it doesn't bother me as much because there's still like more to explore in those worlds.
Yeah, exactly. TDU2 did that really well. Like they expanded upon it and really like made it even better.
What, with the photo challenges and the Rex?
Yeah. And the fact that you had 2 maps as well. It's not just the one.
See, that's one thing that the Crew 1 did way better than the Crew 2. Is actual rewards for exploration.
Yeah.
And a sense of accomplishment when you've explored areas. And there's many cinematics for some things that usually wouldn't be there, but they're there, which means they took time and effort to put it in there to give you a sense of accomplishment. And that game is dying at the end of the month, and I'm pissed off about it.
Oh, I just saw what I unlocked. I'm like, I don't need to be reminded, game. Please don't remind me.
The cover of Import Tuner makes your ride look like the meanest thing in the street.
5 drift tracks.
Ah, yes, foreplay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with the Integra for this one. Because I like driving this car in general. It's a pretty good car. The only real downside I think the Integra has is it's got a low top end. So if like it's terrible for drag racing. You unlock the mag. Is it? Well, I think it was because I got like number 4, wasn't it? Like the ranking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it was the actual drift track record thing, that would have been nuts. But I know it wasn't. I love physics. But that's not till episode 30. Ow. It's not till episode 34.
Episode 30 now.
Jank physics are fun. It's not. To be fair, to be fair, that one is just a reference to a typo from earlier, where NFS said drug races are fun when I was doing a drag race.
Drug races. Yay! Who can do the most methamphetamine?
Fuck yeah! It's actually kind of crazy though that I'm this far into the game already, and I've only been like 7 hours in. Thought this was gonna take a bit longer for me to get to this point, but apparently not.
No, you've got some hurdles as well, dude.
I got what?
You've got some hurdles.
I mean,
what, am I too quiet now?
No. I think I just couldn't hear over the sound of fucking.
Yeah, that's probably more just me balancing issue. Here, let me turn this a little bit down. Oh. I remember foreplay. I remember this one in particular for a lot of people. Like, I remember had a lot of trouble with this one. I
didn't have issue with this one. I can understand why people would.
It's not the one, like, the most infamous one, but I do remember hearing, like, around on, like, boards back in the day that people said this one gave them trouble. The one I did earlier gave me more trouble, I think. Sorry?
Oh, I wasn't here for that one. I think anything that involves that fucking tunnel is a ball.
Yeah.
Like, that tunnel is, like, the bane of most of my existence when playing this game. Also, these right-hand corners suck shit. Or, not right-hand.
Oh, fuck.
90-degree corners. Wow.
Oh, my God.
90-degree corners suck dick. There. Words are hard.
English is hard. Language is hard. Why did we speak words landed ut? You see, even Russell proving that words are hard, language is hard, language dumb.
I think everyone's brain is shutting off.
English Stimkey. Excuse you, sir.
After the VR chat stream the other night, I realized, hey, I need to get custom emotes for my avatar.
The all-night event that's coming up is the only one I ever hated. I think my reason to live died with the 7th lap of that event.
Oh, I know.
I think I know that one's. I know, like, the ones that are like the 6 or 7 lap ones in particular have always been a ball ache for a lot of people that I remember. Jesus, I was close. Headed to bed. Good night, Russell. Thanks for the raid again, bud.
Night, Bottom.
Night, Bottom. Oh, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Y'all gay? I know, right?
Correct.
I swear, the game nearly tried to rubber band me out of that. I'm like, no! Bad. Okay.
Let's see, what do you got on the race map?
I have all the ones that are mostly about getting the top 3, except for this one, I think. You know what? I want to drive the pretzel next. I've already driven like every car in this game at least once, so that was like one of my goals with this playthrough. at least was to drive at least every car at least a grand total of 1 time. Well, fuck. Everyone's favorite type of events in this game. I'm smart.
Target fixation.
It was more just the fact that I just timed that very poorly. Damn it, French. Speaking of target fixation. Good. Jeez, I apparently only just had to beat out B-Dog on that one. What is up, my home of sexuals? I love this preview picture they used for teasing about power slide in this game, where it looks like the car is just about to is just gonna slam into a wall.
What kind of wheels they got on?
Oh, he did this track.
Yeah. This game doesn't have a lot of variety. Oh!
It's like a weird amount of variety where it's like almost like it's enough to be like, hey, I've been in a lot.
God damn it, Camino.
But it's also like weirdly comforting in a way, at least to me.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Because like you start to recognize some parts, and then you go into other parts that are different. You're like, whoa, I don't remember going into that part.
I don't remember this.
And it definitely kind of helps.
Excuse you, I am the goodbye of sexuals. God damn it. Actually, kind of clever. About to slam into a wall. So the average experience.
And as long as you're not slamming your feet into the car door. Ouch.
Bited my peepness. I am back with Grocery and NASCAR. Welcome back, Jan. Or Naxar. I'm watching you behind me, sir. Oh! Okay, we're good. I was worried I was gonna just demolish the box truck.
Oh, box.
Box. It's a box.
That's why I pop by.
Oh my god!
Headache.
Kinda.
Right on.
Kind of a mix of the two.
That's what I like to call shifting frame.
Yeah.
Oh. Soda. You got track house cards. Seems about right.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I might chill in my Discord. I might not. I don't know. We'll see.
Heck. I would chat, but I would chat over there, but
you got shit to do, buddy.
Yeah, like
that's an underground to speed on.
Yeah, and it's the only thing. It's like it's why I do all my stuff here is just like a common courtesy thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a dip.
Damn it.
Dog.
Sag. I got fucked.
Get fuckeroni.
Heck. Do be like that sometimes.
Cut you around.
Yeah. Yep. Cut you around. Do I not no, I normally do stream here on my Twitch. It's just talk about Discord. We're talking about Discord.
Specific area.
Like a certain voice channel I use a certain voice channel even if like others are, even if my buds are elsewhere, because it's like it's a common courtesy thing. I don't want to like interrupt like something I might be doing and then just be like chatting to everyone here, because that kind of just throws people off and whatnot. That's why I'm usually over here.
Also, unless it's agreed upon beforehand, don't set up a stream in the middle of somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
Jimmy, do you mind getting off of my fucking keyboard?
Yeah, that's just mainly the thing. It's just as much as I like talking with like Fall and whatnot, and because I do see those sessions sometimes, and I'm like, God damn it, I would join, but I'm also streaming, and you know, that's basically what it boils down to. Like again, just. Chill nerds playing D&D. I roll up to cast Eldritch Buster. What's up, core gamers? Today we're submitting to our self-hatred with Need for Speed Underground Papega. Yeah, it's as funny as that would be. It's like again, it's not. I'm not gonna do that to anybody.
Good, you did take the skateboard part and make a bit of shortcut this time.
I just realized. Hang on. Did it say this whole time that like? Oh, weird. That's bizarre. It glitched. Something I'm looking. Don't worry about it. It's nothing stream related. I remember the Impreza is also like really good at drifting in this game. I think it's actually the car I did the thing to get that magazine on like the X when I was playing this on my own time on the Xbox version. I find this to be personally. I personally find this car to be better at this than the Integra in my honest to God opinion. If only I was actually, you know, now if only I was actually in the groove of doing this, then I probably would be able to try and go for it, but, the main problem with this game is just how quick it is to, like, to stop you from getting points, even at the slightest bit of it, like, there's like the slightest of pauses. There should have been more of a stopgap, honestly. I'm not saying it had to be like a major one or anything, but yeah. I'm amazed I got away with that one. Yeah, Carbon did do that. Oh. Yes, I did. Although I wasn't referring to the DDR competitor, the long forgotten DDR competitor. I was referring to, you know, the metaphorical saying.
Stay in the groove, pork chop.
Damn it. I was really hoping I could keep that going, just going down the spiral here. But no, the game said no. Oh boy, level 3 hoods.
Hold on, go back to your unique hoods.
Yeah.
Let's see, which one is it? The G-Force is the most Subaru-like.
Yeah, but it's also just really ugly.
Yeah, it's because it's ginormous.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using it.
Trident's okay. Formula Styles is the one I typically go to.
Wait, which one? Yeah, this is, oh yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Yes, Jen, what's up? Oh, my legs. Well, that just happened. Yeah, that's crazy though. I've been going for like 7 hours and I'm just like over 80 plus events in the game already. It's like, I was thinking, okay, well, this is probably going to be, you know, at least maybe at the very least a 2-stream game, maybe 3. No, it looks like if I really just want to push it, I could just get this thing done tonight, honestly.
That's up to you.
I mean, I'm willing. I'm absolutely willing to do it. It would be pretty neat to just upload to upload a VOD to my channel that's just the entire game in one sitting. Because there's no like events I have to do like elsewhere or anything, unlike some of the other games. I mean, hey, if you like them, Jan, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just thinking about like, do I want to like start? I'm just thinking about tomorrow. Like, do I want to stream more Forza tomorrow, or do I want to save that for, give myself a day off and then come back to it Wednesday? Because I'll admit, I've been apart from like some of the rubber banding stuff I've been dealing with, I've been having fun playing this. Which Forza? The original one on the Xbox. I started doing a playthrough of that a few streams ago.
2005.
This one is actually built from the ground up and for real and not just a marketing scam.
Yeah, that doesn't have 20 years of spaghetti code.
Yes. I sure love when the game decides to give me snap oversteer. Thankfully, the other driver took the other route.
Took that long way.
They were willing to give me a chance. But yeah, it's like not that I'm not enjoying the OG Forza. It's just this just feels like I've just been enjoying this one so much that going back to that one's just gonna be like, oh. All right, level 3 bumpers now, which are kind of hard to look at because of this car's lights, but there we go. That's the best I'm gonna do. Wolfpack works pretty well with this car. Spider also works pretty well with this car personally. Type V actually almost kind of gives semi WRC bumper vibes, not quite, but it's kind of there a little bit. Vortex just looks silly. Kind of really like Crank. Storm is just... Nah, I don't like Storm. Frenzy I think works pretty well with this car. Last is... it's alright. Oh wait, no. Rage is definitely more WRC bumper with this car. Although actually, what am I doing next? Oh, the tournament stuff. Alright. You know what? Because for the late game enjoyers here who are still with us, we're bringing out the neon one more time. Oh god, Blast does not work for this car at all. Frenzy does work though. Frenzy still works fine. It works well. I think that's the one I'm gonna go with for this car is Frenzy. Actually... Yeah, nope. I'm sticking with that. Frenzy.
Dude, you bore me. Here's some cash. Take a cab. You'll get home faster. Yo, taxi!
Wow, that was very insightful. I said I was like 80 plus events, and I'm actually now just I'm just now into the 90 plus event mark, which means we know which event's coming very shortly. I have to see if I could still manage what I achieved back in 2018 with that event. Hey, it's you. It's like a Bug-Eye, but better. After Event 94, you either stop the stream or gamble everything on it for the VOD. Considering how far I'm into this game already, there ain't no way I'm stopping the gravy train just yet. Streaming OGFM1 basically buries you under the... Yeah, I will say that like it kind of buries you because of the whole thing, but the last time I streamed Forza on Twitch, like I actually managed to get like nearly had a peak of 30. My peak viewership was nearly at 30 at one point in the stream. I peaked at 29. And then I was actually averaging into the 20s for the majority of the stream, which honestly surprised me. I thought I was going to do worse with that, considering the game in question, but no. I'm nearly 30 here too. Nice. I legitimately did not know what my current viewership was, because when I stream, I actually do not look at my viewership number. I leave that off screen. I leave that off screen so I can't see it. Because I try not to think about how. Oh my god! I try not to think about what the number sits at, because it can often be pretty demoralizing. I think a lot of people who kind of fixates on it a bit too much. It's like you look at you see a number you reach at one point, and then you do another session, it doesn't hit that number. It can be demoralizing, or it makes you feel like you're doing something wrong. So for me, the best solution is to just not look at the number at all. So that way I can find out after the stream how I did. So that way, it's not when I'm streaming, it's not on my mind. Fucking Kurt, the cheating bastard. You know what? It's a tournament, so there's more to it. Which graphics mods do you use? None. They're the only major visual change that I have on this game right now is the HD reflections mod. And that's just for reflections. Other than that, this is vanilla. I might have just killed Chad. He had it coming. Kurt's killer ride, but Kurt pulls up in a Ford Taurus. That would be kind of dope, admittedly. Jeez. I prefer chocolate or mint.
Is it a rinsing machine or a filling machine? Did you notice this the reference we were going for?
Play Underground 2. I will be playing Underground 2 soon. It's not going to be immediately after I finish Underground 1 here, but why are you parked there, sir? It's not going to be immediately after I finish Underground 1, but I'm going to what the fuck? But I'm going to I've got a game in mind that I like to put in between the two games that I want to do first. So that's the plan. And I already know what game it is, so
does it happen to be for the PSP?
No. Why?
Never mind.
Did you think I was going to do Underground Rivals or something?
Yes.
Eventually, but I'm focusing more on just mainline stuff at the moment. The spin-off stuff will come later. With the Thunder's Formula 2001 stream. I've never played a Formula 1 game on stream before. Maybe one day I should fix that!
And before it's the re-LP of Midtown Madness 3.
I mean, it's an option. Gran Turismo. I did Gran Turismo 3 not too long ago. My full 12-part series of that playthrough is up on my YouTube if you want to go watch that. Cross Traffic, my favorite. The Crew. You know, honestly, NFS, I really probably should play that game before it goes offline. I might. So I came second in the first race, and I came second in this race, but both times it was to a different driver, so I'll accept it. So long as I win this next one, we're fine. And before Todd wins the next race, and I come second again. That would actually be pretty funny if that's what happens. hate autocorrect for ruining my jokes. Okay, you know, for a second, Camino, I thought you were actually talking about the PS1 game that's just called Racing. Physics, my favorite.
I mean, you set yourself up for that one.
No, actually.
You don't want to crash there.
I've done that section many times before, and it's been fine.
Oh, I know what you're playing next. You're playing Group S Challenge.
I'm playing what, sorry?
Group S Challenge.
Fuck that. Wait. Actually, no, that's not the one I was thinking of, because I heard S and then immediately just... I mean, Group S Challenge is... I mean, honestly, probably not even do that one, honestly. That game's just kind of... Group S Challenge is just kind of has the main fault of just being really fucking boring.
Yeah.
Hello. But sorry, like I had a moment because when you said S, I thought you meant for a second. I thought you said driving emotion type S, because that's the genuine where I would say fuck that. That game's bad. Oh. Sorry.
I said Square Enix should have started Racing Lagoon evidently.
I do need to play Racing Lagoon at some point. I've still never really done that.
You should. Good game.
I know Dove just finished playing it. He was actually finishing the game in his Discord and I was watching it.
Funny Mega Man.
Okay. I gotta try not to botch this. Todd, why did you slow down so much?
He's a ladies man.
Allow me to make a case. Hoochie mama. What?
What? Yeah, someone gets it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't. This is just going way too bad. I am good at having luck. I hate that fucking garbage bin keeps sticking out there because I always keep hitting it. Sorry, what were you about to say?
I'm surprised you made so much progress in this game.
I know, I'm already like this is like what, event 91? And it
the last fourth of the game now.
Yeah. Less than 8 hours in and I'm already into the 90s.
Unfortunately, this last portion of the game kind of sucks, but...
Yeah. Like, I was originally planning, okay, well, this is probably going to be a 2-part stream, you know, what I was kind of expecting. I could just be, if I just really want to just go for it, I could just probably get it done in one. Which, you know, I'm not against doing. I know it doesn't help that I'm using the neon right now for this particular thing, but I had to do it for the neon lovers in chat, and by that I mean Jan and anyone else who's a neon lover.
The neon is
Asbestos Mobile.
Yeah. Just gonna break stuff.
Thanks, Chad. Really appreciated. The Dodge Neon brings people together.
The Dodge Neon has brought us together to make fun of the site because we're alternatively aggressive.
Jesus Christ, Chad. I'm not coming second to you again.
Apparently that's what they were called in the older versions of this game.
Yeah. Underground 1 really made the neon as big as it was. Now, if only they didn't...
Skyline used to be yellow with the same little dragon vinyl on the side, but instead of
Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get that? Did I get it? Get it? Yes! Oh!
Did you win?
I won.
Good.
Oh, eat a dick, Chad. Craven got him. And finally, the last tier of level 3 parts that I needed.
You can tell Chad and the others to take a cab, quote unquote.
They bore me.
You can get home faster that way.
Alright, there we go. Okay, I am most definitely not using the neon for that drift event. I'm gonna use the next couple events. I think I'll use the 240 SX for. Why not?
Chassis.
It's the Ford Mustang that brings people together, and then NFS just says brings people together into the hospital.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, he might have a point. I forgot just how very easy it is for the 240 in this game to get extremely sideways to the point that it's very difficult to even get it back.
There's no better experience than to spend time in the hospital together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this would be a better drift car if you just had a little bit more like control over it.
The ultimate in crowd controlling technology.
Yep, I meant to do that.
Totally meant to do that.
It was all part of the plan. Ow.
The THR master plan.
Indeed.
So I'm coming through okay, right?
I mean, a little bit on the quiet side, but not too bad. I can mostly hear. I can hear what you're saying for the most part.
Just kind of trying to stay a little quiet because everybody upstairs is asleep.
Fair. Oh boy, I'm on another magazine because all the level 3 performance upgrades on this car.
Won the cover from Maxi Tuning.
Yay!
Hooray.
Covers, my favorite.
Oh, you want to take me on? Well, let me show you how the big boys play.
Oh, Chad. Acting like an Chad. Acting like a chav. I don't know.
Chav.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you know, that one didn't stick the landing. I don't. Maybe not do that one again. British.
Bros hanging out in the dollar store parking lot with this $5 exhaust. The box said this is Need for Speed Underground.
The box said 2003.
This is a 2004 model. What the shit is this? It's false advertising.
Can't believe they've done this.
Electronic Arts? False advertising?
Say it ain't so. I loved Cross Traffic.
There's still a couple of games out, but I'm gonna make the efforts anyway.
One Night Under the Ground, indeed. Whoa, Jesus. How far into the game are we at the moment? We're about 90 plus events in so far. Yeah, like I restarted the game and within less than 8 hours so far. I'm over 90 events in. I'm serious. In fact, I'll show you. 94 of 111.
Gotta love, by the way, how that track just loops in on itself.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think I'll use... Yeah, screw it.
Bro, it's me. Nice job taking down Eddie's posse in that last turning. Number 3 in sprints is now on the line. Too bad Samantha ain't here to see it.
It's, like, I did not expect to get this far in within the other 8 hours. I thought it was going to be like a two-parter stream, but, yep. The good news is you didn't miss the event yet. In fact, it's just about to come up, I believe. It's like I think after this one, it's about to come up.
Shout out Jose.
Jose is be the homie.
One of the few homies in Underground 1.
One of the few people I can actually like. Oh, there's at least two, but the more infamous of the two is coming up.
The one that is seriously weak, dude.
Yeah, it's just like Samantha. She's seriously weak, dude. I was kind of like going into thing like how Samantha doesn't really say a whole lot to kind of give you an idea of like who she is or why she has these connections or like really important things to talk about. She doesn't really do a lot of that. And then the fact that you're made to look like the bad person because you have to challenge her because Eddie kind of put you up to it. And you're not given a situation in which you could choose not to do it. So like you're basically in a no-win situation, but you're made to be the one villainized despite the fact that people kind of know that he's a bit of a prick.
You know you actually get a special cutscene if you lose against Samantha.
Do you really?
You do.
Did not know that.
And it's basically her telling you to fuck off, pretty much.
Oops, I guess the game decided no cutscene, no special camera for you for this one. Kind of funny just looking at it. Anyways, I believe I know which one's next, so let me preempt myself real quick.
Similarly, there's a special cutscene that plays for Good Samaritan if you lose.
Oh, when you beat TJ?
Yeah, it shows your car getting domed.
All right, I actually do need to piss real quick, so I will like be right back. I do not want to try and go into this next event knowing which event it's going to be with, you know.
I'll finish my statement once you return from the dimension.
Okay. I just wanted to take care of that because I didn't want to be needing an urge to go like whilst doing the event that I'm very certain I know is next.
Yeah, you may want to save your game for what's about to happen.
There we go. Alright, everyone's favorite event, number 95, Kurt's Killer Ride. Here we go, baby.
Here we go.
One of the most infamous events in the game because it gives people a lot of fucking trouble. I'll have to see how many attempts it may take me to do this. Hopefully, not many. If I remember correctly, I think when I did this in 2018, I did it on first go. So I'm gonna hope that my luck is just as good. 6 years later.
No matter what difficulty you play on, this event is, well, it's something.
Sure is an event.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, if you lose Good Samaritan, you get a special cutscene of your car getting towed off. And TJ blows a kiss at you.
Well then.
And I'm pretty sure because One Samaritan is a one-shot type event, you can't replay it, which means you get locked out of the reward for it.
Oof.
I think, anyway.
Oh, Camino, Island Out. You think that Island Outskirts is not a hard track, but here's the thing. Try doing it with... Island Outskirts is one of those tracks where the AI rubber banding is notably worse at. And then try doing it when all of your opponents are the same car, which happens to be a Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR. You can understand why for some people it's really hard. When I did that race originally back in 2018, it took me, I think, over an hour to do it. So imagine my surprise that years later I did it again and somehow first tried it. I'm still in disbelief that I even managed to do that. Yes, PS2 Hot Pursuit 2.
You can actually choose to not do that particular event when it comes up either.
Mm-hmm.
You can skip it. Although I don't think you get the dialogue that plays in the little race selection screen from Samantha if you do decide to skip it.
Yeah, I'm gonna obviously do it though when I get to that.
Yeah. It's all about the completionist, baby.
All about them completion. All about that charity fraud, baby.
Yeah. Everybody loves charity fraud.
It's very fitting that it's giving me Most Wanted Pursuit music for this event right now. Like, of all events to kind of give me this music for, this is oddly fitting.
Condition 5.
Condition 5, Kurt.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
instead of being Sergeant Cross and Sergeant Kurt. What I find interesting though is what the song is titled on your music player.
Yeah, Hitch a Ride.
I knew Kurt was a fed.
Whoa! I nearly got cross-trafficked. Oh, and Kurt screwed up behind me.
This particular track has a different name on the the official release, the official Most Wanted soundtrack.
Yeah, when I was grabbing these tracks, I believe this was like a different special, like a different release that they made for the Pursuit music. I think like a couple years later, and they kind of gave them all different names for some reason.
Yeah, because on the original release, I believe this particular track is called Not Sure About This Team.
Yeah, not sure why. I'm not sure about why they renamed them, but I guess it do be like that sometimes.
I still find it funny that there's a track on the original release called Kiss Your Ass Goodbye.
Yeah.
But it's blatantly censored out.
It's not even just that, Jan. It's one of the best tracks in the game, full stop. Oh, hello, S2000. How you doing? I really was hoping I could like push it into the cross traffic. Or I could just do that. That works too. Oh, geez, he really slowed down. He really slowed down because of that.
Road turned off for rubber banding.
Sure did. Yeah, I'm just taking the other route there because it's just safer. God, I just doing this event just reminds me just how good the RX-7 is in this game. This car is just goated in Underground 1.
Yeah, the RX-7's pretty nice.
Yeah, in this game, it is the best car in the game. Like, it's like the best car for circuits and sprints, and I believe even drags. The only thing it's not the best at is ironically drift events. Apparently the Integra is, I'm told, is the best car for that.
The Integra?
Yeah, the Integra. Although I always preferred the Impreza, honestly enough.
I always thought it was the...
Oh no, I think I just got robbed of it.
Uh-oh.
By 1,000th of a second, I got rubber banded. I got rubber banded at the last fucking corner. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
I was just that far away from one-shotting it 6 years later, and then the game decides, lol, nope. And it wasn't even Kurt. In fact, there you go. You deserve that for being a cheating bastard.
It wasn't even Kurt. It was the fucking S2000. It's always the S2000.
It's always the S2000.
It's always the fucking S2000.
I'm actually pretty annoyed about that, but whatever. I'm not gonna get too worked up about it.
Without fail, it's always the S2000.
Whoops.
Clearly the game has a bias towards VTEC.
Apparently it does.
Something I love my Honda like I love my Honda.
Like it's funny how like with this event in particular, it's less so about Kurt's ride and more so the fucking S2000 in this race.
It's not just in this event though. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, but it's across the game as a whole. Anybody who drives an S2000 or any AI racer that drives an S2000 is just instantly a bigger threat than the main component in the race.
Yeah, that does suck though. It's just I was about to one-shot it again after just like I did 6 years ago, and the game decided, nah, not today.
The car was so good in this game it never showed up in Underground 2.
Nope.
That's how good
It got put into the corner.
Yeah. They put Honda in timeout. They're like, no, you can think about what you just did.
The honest hell for this race, Jarrus's killer ride. As Jarrus's Jalapin Javelin. I don't know.
Big Jarius. Big Fajarius.
Big Fajarius. Or Big Fajaris.
Me explaining how.
Jalopy.
Jalopy.
Formerly Chuck's. Oh, speaking of that S2000.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's the shit you have to put up with in this race.
Dude went and deployed DRS mode when nobody was looking.
I kind of wish Weirdo was here to have seen that. Because I know he like, because I think even he would have had to admit what happened in that first run was like, just, that was some BS. Seen, you know, what happened for, oh god! I love cross traffic.
I'm trying to remember who it was who was talking about this particular event, but they had to take all the upgrades off.
I didn't see you lose by 0.01 seconds. Yeah, you know what, Weirdo, you're right. First try every time.
Every single upgrade off of their vehicle just gave them weakness. Which is very silly.
Yes, I honk too. You're not even, the game doesn't even hide it. Like, it was, like, especially on that previous lap, it was just silly and dumb. Not much I would have been able to do about that, I'm afraid. It sucks, because that first run was going so beautifully, too. Was having, like, a fucking dream run. And then, Jarrus happened.
You're beautiful. Yeah, Thunder, I'm gonna be honest.
No, you.
I thought you had that in the bag. You did have that in the bag.
I know, that's the worst part of it. Like, I could understand if, like, maybe I just, like, fucked up badly in something and that's why I had to, like, redo it. But no, the game just ripped it out of my hands because of circumstances beyond my control.
If I may.
Yes. Now, I'm not saying... Oh, okay. Maybe I should have said fuck there.
Just utter guttural scream of back.
Alternatively, the game really just went.
F-A-K. Oh, that's okay. That was not the one I was expecting.
No.
But that one's good too.
Everybody hates Jarius.
Yeah, that's the thing that's ridiculous about it too. It's like, it's not even Kurt that's really the problem. Kurt's usually like the least of the problems. It's the fucking ow.
Oh.
Well, that's now that run's probably done.
Here we go. Oh no.
I'm gonna see if there's still a shot that maybe they screw up, and because I believe that's how I got it 6 years ago, ironically enough. I believe I got it because they fucked up, so I'm gonna see if that happens again. Oh my god, I'm amazed I just avoided that.
It is that bad on easy mode.
They're fighting up there, so that's my chance that maybe they'll fuck each other up.
It doesn't matter what difficulty you play this event on. Always bad.
Yeah, I think this event would not have the reputation it did if doing this on easy, if people just decided, well, fuck this, I can just doing this on easy, because the game gives you the option for the difficulty. I don't think it would have, if doing it on easy, you know, made it easy, then it, you know, again, it wouldn't have the reputation it does. All right, guys, remember, take one. Those were just the prologue. Those were just the practice runs, the prologues.
We're playing on difficulty already.
Yeah, I'm playing on difficulty. I did it 6 years ago, and I was like, you know what? I have to do it on. I have to show that 6 years later I can still play this game on difficulty. Oh, they fucked up hardcore there. I just noticed.
This is a bit of a random thing to comment on in relation to Underground 1. And I made a reference to this earlier in the stream chat. But I like how the dragon courses in this game look aesthetically.
Yeah. They do look good. Aesthetically.
What I find interesting is the drag race courses closely match the aesthetic of Olympic City.
Mm-hmm.
Cutscenes. Like it's more city-like, I guess. I also think it's a little interesting how they're on their own separate maps and not featuring the general overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Highway 1 being on the main map would have been really cool.
It's a very this game's world as a whole just has a really neat aesthetic, honestly. It's like, as much as I wish there was a bit more to it, because it does get a bit repetitive in areas, it still has a very neat design that's just different. Have a good sleep, RKD.
Have a good one, RKD.
Yeah, it's a shame it's not officially roamable. Hi, Kurt. How you doing?
Yeah. The drag racing track with the train also has some really cool spots on it. Like, there's a gas station that would be cool to take photos at or chill. And a lot of the signage and storefronts would make for good photo opportunities.
It's actually funny now that during this attempt, it actually is Kurt who's the one behind me, and Jarrus is in last place over 10 seconds back.
Yeah.
It's like it heard our. It's like the game heard our slander. It's like, fine, we'll put him back. What's up, Jimmy?
Back.
Beh? That's all I just heard just now. Words are hard.
They really are, though.
That's not what the ban button is, Sleeve. That's a timeout button. God damn it.
Oh, it's him.
It's like, I can't. It's like someone's gonna have to do that for me, because I can't do it right. I can't do it right now. I'm driving. Oh, okay. I guess Kurt decided to get out of the way for me. Thank you. No, I can't. No, I can't. I legitimately cannot right now. In order for me to time it, to do the thing, I'd have to alt-tab out of the game, so... Yeah, that ain't happening. Unless one of my mods wants to do it for me. You was first, what, to do the thing?
We're timed out user for 120 seconds. 0 timed out user for 666 seconds.
I like how you both had like different times. Oh, Jesus. You know what? It's okay. Still one more lap. Ah, they both missed the shortcut. Bunch of losers.
I like how Ludo and I both had the same idea, but vastly different
times. Yeah, I mentioned that. It says time. Oh, and I think Amy just lost it back there.
She's dead. There will be no sequel for her.
Actually, no, that was Kurt. Actually, no, Amy's in second. Okay, never mind.
There will be no sequel for him, except there will be a sequel.
Again, it's never Kurt. That seems to be the big cheese in this race. It's usually Jarrus, but sometimes it's also Amy. There we go, boys. First try, 6 years later. Clearly.
To be fair, though, that wasn't that bad for you this time around.
No, I probably could have gotten it on the second one if I didn't screw it up on that last one. Again, I probably would have had it on the first one if I didn't get rubber banded.
You're starting to think I'm liking our little visits.
Oh, speaking of TJ.
I like seeing my upgrades win races. So prove to me you can win.
Oh boy, time for one more unique TJ.
You're starting to think I'm liking our little visits. Wrong.
Well, you keep showing up for some reason. I'm just like, okay, cool, I guess. Because as we know, TJ is one of those. He's one of those guys.
He's got mods to the max. You know, I like to think that when the player goes to get this last unique performance mod, as soon as they get to his little shop, they can just see Samantha's car in the corner being vandalized, excuse me.
I kind of wish they actually had a little cutscene to kind of tease that, but they didn't.
Just see the car in the corner getting tricked out with very edgy decals. Oh no, the kitty on the side has gone edgy.
ATS Olympic City mod when?
Don't talk to me, I ain't. I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of find it funny to set 7th and Sparling right next to the train terminal.
Well, damn, I fucking just crushed that one. Again, the RX-7 is goated in this game, so...
You haven't even got your modifications to the maximum.
Don't forget the help you're getting from me.
Alright. Gotta give myself that unique nitrous. It's a shame that you're only able to get 3 of them at a time in a playthrough. It would have been nice, like, at the end of the game, you could just apply the rest of them to give yourself like a fully modified car. But no.
I'm sure there's a cheat table or something out there for the PC version that allows for that.
You know what?
Oh boy.
I want to bring the S2. Does anyone, is there another car that anyone wants to see again? Wait.
My vote's for the Peugeot.
You want the fucking Peugeot? Eclipse? Someone said the NFS said the Eclipse. Oh, we got us two for the 206. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go the French again. Someone.
Maniac.
I'm gonna see if the 206 can do a drag at this late stage of the game.
I love this drag track.
Oh my god! This thing leaps off the line.
I love this part.
Oh, no, yep. Everybody's favorite. It's the cross traffic again.
The jumps here are very silly.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Well, this is already going well.
I also find it funny how this event is named Dragon Slayer. Bro thinks he's back in the Middle Ages.
What?
I know that's not what you said what to, but that's funny. Bro thinks he's back in the Middle Ages. What?
I hate how the fucking cross traffic is in this game is so scripted in the way that it is. It's so annoying. If this game didn't have the cross traffic the way it is, a lot of these drag races would actually be less annoying.
Unfortunately,
Well, ballsack. Oh, and the box truck's coming with us. Oh, there is a lot happening. I think there's been a massacre.
commercial. That's why I love this track.
Oh yeah, that's right. This car technically doesn't have a spoiler because the spoiler that I had for before is not a spoiler that's available for this vehicle because this is a hatchback. Oh my god, dude. The fucking cross traffic right now is... Like, it doesn't seem to matter, like, when I try to go at it. It's always there, and it makes it almost practically impossible to avoid it. Again, like, these events would be much less annoying if they didn't force the fucking cross traffic like that. Especially because it's predetermined on when you get to that point in the map. There we go.
The box trucks just seem to have it out for you today, it seems.
Sure did.
Maybe it's the Postal Service being salty about something.
Alright, I'm gonna do an circuit race with this as well, just to give this a proper event, and then we'll switch to another car. I'll probably use the Eclipse because that one was brought up too. I want to just use some of these cars at least one last time before I use the RX-7 at the end again, because again, the goated car in this game.
before you commit to the bit. Here I was thinking that the Skyline would have been the best car in this game, considering, you know.
Yeah, considering it's the last car to get in the game, it would be the thing you would probably maybe like immediately kind of consider, but no. In this game, it's the RX. It's at least when it comes to circuit and circuit sprints and drags, it's the RX-7.
Is the RX-7 the best car in Underground 2?
No, actually. You want to know what? You want to actually like? This is. I'm serious when I say this. The best car in Underground 2, like this, like the fastest, like for the fastest times, is no joke, the Corolla.
Huh.
Yeah, a car that you can start the game with is technically the fastest.
Interesting how that works.
When you become the king what you are.
Skyline would be top tier if it wasn't so nervous around curves and had slightly better handling. Yeah, I believe this is the next one. NFS. Like the Skyline is still good. It's just the issue with it has with curves and stuff and the handling not being on the same level as the RX-7 is kind of what brings it down a bit. I will admit, I'm actually surprised as how good this 206 is right now. Go if you are feeling EPs, Emerald, go bed. And Neon has the best acceleration. Sure doesn't fucking feel like it.
It must be because of the asbestos.
Clearly. Oh yeah, I forget that even though this is like a 6-lap race, this track is pretty short in comparison.
Part rail.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Ow!
Actually, the whole commercial district main map is pretty underwhelming.
Yeah. Could have been someone talking out there. I mean, the guy in my YouTube chat, like, if you're still there, someone who's in my Twitch chat right now is asking about that. If the Neon has the best acceleration, I'm gonna guess Neon is top acceleration meta, but the RX-7 is only slightly worse than what the fuck? The Neon really is the top accelerating car? What the fuck? It doesn't feel like it whenever I drive it. What? Okay. The more I learn, today I learned.
Could it be down to the usage of one of the unique parts here?
Yeah, Crow out here being the only person right now keeping my YouTube active.
I know
everyone else on Twitch at the moment. What's up?
I know in Underground 2 there's a thing you can do with what is it, the ECU?
Mm-hmm.
It's either the ECU or the turbo, but you can basically give yourself rubber banding physics.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but you have to tune one of those to a certain
fucked up.
Once you get the unique part for it. But once you do that, you're set pretty much.
The Neon's high-end acceleration is fucking at 180 plus miles an hour is fucking nuts. But it's rare you ever get to use with how the circuits are laid out in Underground 1. No game bad. Okay, I have discovered the 206's weakness. This thing snap oversteers very easily.
Unfortunately, suffers the.
Hello, Dezu. And again, I'm not your dad. It doesn't matter how many times you keep saying that. I'm not your dad. Okay, actually, I think Lotus said to try using the Lancer, so I'm going to. According to this stat, it seems to have max acceleration and top speed, though somehow I doubt that.
Yeah, it's the Mitsubishi Lancer. Not an evolution, just a regular old Lancer ES.
Yep. Base model Lancer.
Based model.
Wait, why did I put that spoiler on? I didn't put that one on. I want the Duotech back. Give me the Duotech.
Yucky economy Lancer.
Base model Lancer.
Clearly it's the Lancer Oz edition.
All right, 99. Oh, yeah, if you're still there, Lotus, this one's for you. Oh. What? Okay, excuse me.
Oh. Okay.
I'm hello cheating police. I'd like to report a Billy Mitchell has entered my game.
Hey, put this here. No, actually,
Ow.
put it there. Fuck.
That's right, we're gonna rubber band.
I have a quote ready to go for when there's more silliness with the rubber banding.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Didn't have the ink, just coming out of that, just didn't have the thing I wanted. And I remember that this section they rubber band a lot too, so yay! That's right, they're cheating. Hit the oh.
Look at that fucking smoke trail coming out of their car.
I sure love AI rubber banding. It's my favorite.
It's the best part about this whole game.
Is it gonna happen again? Is it gonna happen again? No, at least not to the same extent it did before.
This is where the magic happens.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, you became one with the train.
Tangentially related to NFS, Criterion put out a Google form looking for feedback on Unbound Volume 6. Interesting.
That's interesting. How they're looking for opinions on it.
I'm very close to being done the game, Afton, so yes. I might as well. There we go.
Wow,
when does this game give me the level 3 rear bumpers? They really seem to hold out on that one.
I was trying to say nitrous, but I said litrous.
Litrous.
That unique nitrous makes it different.
Litrous sound cool as hell, not gonna lie.
It's lightweight nitrous. Instead of it being a whole bottle, it's a cup of nitrous. Or no, it's a plastic bottle of nitrous. It's like those NOS bottles you can buy from the grocery store. It's like the Hot Wheels Nitro X.
Came down to me and said, "Oh, I can almost taste the urine in this one."
Imagine that Scott actually came into my thing right now and just started doing that. I would be like, oh. There's the level 3 rear bumpers. It took event 100 to get there, but there we are. Just had to be patient. Right. I think honestly Storm looks pretty good on this, but then again I'm gonna be switching vehicles. I know someone was asking for the Eclipse, so I want to switch over to that.
Or I'll put the Albatross on this Mitsubishi.
Oh, that rear bumper option actually works really well for the Eclipse. Glad I don't need to change that.
Very cool. Word is that the winner of the next race gets on the cover of Hot Fours.
$10,000 for this particular event.
The posse is getting sick of seeing you win. Oh no!
Oh no, they realize I'm good.
They're on high levels of copium.
Oh no, anything but that.
Also,
oh no, anyways.
Is this the first time in the, I guess in the storyline of this game where you see Todd's new car, his Eclipse?
No, Todd brings out the Eclipse earlier on.
Well, I must not have paid attention then.
It's also interesting that actually, never mind. I take back what I was about to say. Todd is the only one who stays with the same manufacturer for his two cars. Because Todd's first car is the Lancer, then he goes to the Eclipse.
Yeah.
Whereas Chad starts with his Toyota Celica, then goes to the Honda S2000, And then Kurt starts with the Acura RSX, then goes to the RX-7.
Chad goes for the Lincoln, and Kurt goes for the almighty Ford.
Actually, no, wait. Sorry, I'm getting confused again.
And then there's Edward. And only Edward, because clearly there's nobody after Eddie. No, none at all. The game is totally not going to do some foreshadowing with one of its magazine covers. No, not at all.
No.
I find that funny, right? You beat Eddie, and then you get a magazine cover with Eddie's girlfriend on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she shows up and she's like, alright, dumbass, since you can't beat him, let me handle this.
I cucked Edward.
It's a real shame, though, that they don't use the Eclipse featured in the introduction.
Oh dear.
For her car. Considering in all of the promotional material that Melissa was featured in, she was posed next to that Eclipse.
Mm-hmm. Missed opportunity.
Though, something that I also find funny is Melissa's 350Z.
Yep.
It actually returns in a Need for Speed game.
Oh.
It returns in Carbonell in the city.
Huh. Someone who never really played Carbonell in the city, I genuinely didn't know that.
It's the car that one of the characters drives in the last race. It's like the plot is the character supposedly died earlier on in the game from an explosion, but then they come back and they're like, oh no, it's revealed my grand plan, whatever shall I do? Carbonell in the city actually also used the East Cyprus crew. Only instead of the crew boss driving a GTR, they're driving a 180SX. It's orange. It has a body kit that looks similar to the Mantis kit. It's got a carbon fiber hood. In the cutscenes, it has sponsor decals on it. Actually, if I want to go further down this little rabbit hole, DS Carbon of the City actually reuses a lot of assets from console and Underground 1.
The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated.
So, goodbye, Todd. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating how that works.
What? Come on, game.
Oh, look at that, it's Kurt. He's back.
One thing I'm really learning to get annoyed about this game is just how many there's bits of the map just have like random like bits that stick out and just act like collision wall boxes. It's like, can we knock it off, video game? All right. Hopefully we don't get anything like that again for this one. Ah.
Almost having the issues again.
Sure was.
Problems, if you would.
They do be problems. Train! Now it's the train that's acting as cross traffic. Todd, please.
Girl is having problems.
So right now this game doesn't have the percent bar for sprints like Hot Pursuit 2 and Underground 2 did. Yeah. It's an interesting change, but you know, I would be surprised if they just didn't think about it, or that was the thing they kind of forgot that they had done. Then again, I wouldn't entirely know for sure myself. I'm just theorizing.
So yeah, doesn't Matt Pat retire soon?
I think so.
The amount of rubber banding I'm having to deal with in this game sometimes. Who thought that was a good idea? But I still won, so fuck you, game. I won all the tournaments. Whoa.
Now you get to be featured on Hot Fours.
Oh, that's hot.
Power packed.
I mean, not as hot as you, mate.
Ayo.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to bring this. I want to. Just gonna keep using some of the more of the vehicles I have left, or at least ones I'd be interested in driving again.
Oh, I see. I see the event that's there.
Yep, I know what's next.
We're at the other one.
Sir.
Service Wendy's. My brother in Christ, what your name is sandwich.
I do appreciate everyone keeps saying to me like to save, and I know I should be doing that. I'm just forgetful. But it is ironic. This is ironic because the thing is, I installed what's called the Z patch by Zalika, and it is supposed to be a fix that is especially designed for fixing potential issues if the game crashes when trying to save. No, you're fine. I'll save after this race. Oh my god. Well, that just happened. Yeah, it's a patch that I found, like, went through for my searchings. I was like, well, I better put that on just to be safe. Sir. Oh my god. Well, shit.
Well.
Oh yeah, that's right. One of the drivers in this is named Kaz. Forgot about that. It's ironic. I feel like it's intentional that they make a driver named Kaz and they put them in a Skyline. Oh god damn it. The Sakurai racing games in the sense that people treat him like a deity. That was a noise. And a honk at the same time.
I can into that.
No, go away, Telstra. Sir, I can't be dealing with your behavior. You and trying to cut me off there in your 350.
You cannot be
About 350.
Why, game? Was there any reason you felt you needed to spin my car around like that just now? I'm lucky that the 350 didn't just pull off away from me because of that. Fucking just slingshotted past them. It's okay. There is still hope. And the hope is dead. God fucking damn it, dude. I forgot just how much the late parts of this game just decide, all right, let's turn the bullshit factor up to 11. The game's basically saying, well, fuck you for wanting to use different cars. It's like, I'm sorry that I want to give some of these cars one more go before I do the last stuff in the RX-7 again. Thanks, Curb. Where's the Intimidator button when you need it? Imagine if that was a mod that someone made that you could press a button and it causes the AI to fuck up. I want that to be a mod now.
Isn't that just a roll function from Midnight Club?
Well, not entirely. Which is worse in terms of bad AI, FM1 or Underground 1? Well, FM1's AI is more just a case that they just drive with reckless abandon and don't have any notice about you where you are on the track. Underground 1 is just like it's annoying, but if it's annoying, but you can manage it. And especially with that game too, just play on an easier difficulty, and then they're never a problem. Or just always upgrade your car as much as it allows you, and then you should be fine in like most circumstances. Underground 1 is just BS because of it has very bad rubber band coding that is so overly enhanced that it makes the cars do ridiculous paces even if they're already ahead of your car. In most games, rubber banding is like if only they're behind you, and then once they appear in sight, it turns off. That doesn't happen in this game. Even if they're on screen and ahead of you, they'll still rubber band.
Oh. Yeah, Underground 1 was just
Jeez, I'm not driving the helicopter at this event. It keeps wanting to slide as well. Seems to be a common thing with a lot of cars at this point in the game. I'm starting to notice. Hope the S2000 isn't like that, because that's what I'm using for the next event. Jesus. Wish Tiburon got to make a PS2 era neat. Who?
Take a what?
Sorry, kid. I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. It would have been interesting, but yeah, that sadly never happened.
Lab Knockout sure is the game mode of all time.
Sure is. But the important thing is I've won now.
Homeboy has been vanquished.
Ay. Okay, well. Give me the S2000.
The wretched fiend has been slayed.
Time for the infamous event number 2. The Enduro Street Circuit.
Nothing like 7 whole laps track in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I strongly dislike Terminal.
It's not a great track, no.
No, really isn't.
Oh. I think something happened there. I think.
Homeboy is having a time behind you, it seems.
Yep. Good. I hope they keep doing it. I could get all the help. I could use all the help I could. Oh my God! Turbo is showing up with the double, a random. Oh. And a dank.
That's the moral of the story, kids.
No. You're gonna do it. We're gonna do this the right way.
Are we?
Give me a second. Trust me, bro.
Trust me.
Trust me, bro.
I'm helping. Are you? Well, I appreciate the help.
You motherfucker, dude.
God damn it. James just wakes up out of bed with a cold sweat.
He's been put into bits again. It's like what he said the first time he heard that clip. Now I'm all over the place and it's all your fault.
Pepling. So yes, Turbo, you tuned in just in time for me to do the other infamous event in this game. I already did Kurt's Killer Ride, and I was you know what the painful thing about Kurt's Killer Ride was? I was 1/100th of a second away from winning that race on first try. 100th. Because I was gonna win it, and then I got rubber banded at the very last corner. And it was by 100th of a second. Jesus! Why does the stream name make me think of Australia? I don't know. Why does it?
Why?
If only we had a super grip mod account of the rubber banding. I kind of want to see that as a mod. Please, somebody. Underground, but it's more fun.
CBT's over.
Speaking of grip mods, yes. Jeez, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm just going again, honestly. That 350Z was just... Every time I try to get closer, we just keep rubber banding further away, and I'm just like, you know what? No, we're just starting again. You found an infinite tire glitch in GT7. Oops. Just imagine this is a warm-up when you go against me in Papagamon. Oh boy. What you planning there, huh?
Well, he is called Turbo Anime. The turbo is there for a reason.
About to become Twin Turbo Adaptation.
Twin Turbo Adaptation. Bro is getting an adaptation.
So basically, Toyota Tundra. Oh. Okay. I'm following you so far. Quad Turbo Adaptation remake.
Tundra D nuts.
Hey yo. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That guy had it out for me.
Wow.
That knew what you did.
Yeah, apparently. I ain't taking that one sitting down. There is still hope. For whatever reason, it retains full grip even with red tires. Oh dear. Speaking of oh dear. This fucking 350Z. Cheating bastard. Don't make me have to pull the RX-7 out again.
Just in case you did this.
You did this. Christ alive, dude. It was the same car last time. It was that fucking 350. It's super fucking annoying that it's doing this. Like, I am legitimately trying to, like, push this thing, and it's like, it's only so much more I can get, and then they just, like, ugh. If only they all forgot. Oh, you know what? Actually, no wonder why the other guy forgot, because this guy in first hog both took two of them. The hogging bastard.
Bro
literally said it's all for me. It's all mine. Get nothing.
You know what? No. I ain't playing this. I ain't playing your game. I ain't playing your game.
Your shenanigans will not be tolerated.
We are not doing more. We are not sitting down with these shenanigans.
You know what CBT stands for, right?
Crazy ballsack taxi.
Can't be trusted.
That too. Just the game being just BS about it all. It's just dumb. It's like I'm sorry that I wanted to use the S2000 because again I wanted to use multiple other vehicles I had before I got to Eddie at the end, but no. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like I had to bring the RX-7 out of its hibernation early. And now we got the same situation, but it's now one of the S2000s doing it. this cheating ass game. I honestly think Enduro Street Circuit is worse than Kurt's Killer Ride. I've said it. Oh, and now look who's back, huh?
It's the man.
It's you. Except Turbo, your car would look a lot better than that one.
Unironically, though, it would look a lot better than that one.
Oh my god, dude. At least it was still better than this. Like, fucking Christ, dude. Not even when I bring out the car does the game decide, does the game behave. It's just getting ridiculous. I think this is the worst event. Kurt's Killer Ride got nothing on this. And no, I'm not taking off all the parts just to cheese this. Yeah, I think the 350 fucked up. Problems. They failed the shortcut. I don't. You ain't got to worry about the caps. You're fine in this case. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted. I gotta monitor that S2000. Keeping an eye on you, sir. Yes! Good. Take it. Deal with your consequences.
Deal or deal?
And now it's going to be the other RX-7's turn to try and have a go. And they fucked up that corner. Good. They already blew it. Oh my god, that RX-7's already coming right back, though. It's because you have the power of radiance on your side. Sanad is helping me dearly. Hello, Quickie Mert. Take the shortcut and fuck it up. Damn it. Oh! That's good. That's good. They still spun. They still fucked it up. It's fine. Oh, I'm just trying so hard right now to just keep on my pace here. Pause champing. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I think they tried to go for it again and they fucked up. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Matt's already just look how fast Matt's catching up again. Oh my god. Take the shortcut again. Do it. Yes. They didn't really fuck up though. I had to slam the nitrous and they're already right there. Good. Hit the wall. Do it. Yes. Yes. Eat a big one. There we go. Fuck yes.
Rubber band denied.
Oh, no. Forget what anyone says about Kurt's Killer Ride. That's not the event anymore. Enduro Street Circuit is the event now. Kurt's Killer Ride has lost its spot at the top.
It's all downhill from here.
Maybe. You know what, Howard? We're gonna celebrate by bringing out the fucking Sentra again.
God, the Sentra.
Oh, wait a minute. It's a drift event next. No. Next time.
Ultima Junior.
I'm gonna get out the car that I still think is my. Even though I know someone said the Integra was better, I think this is the best drift car in the game. Actually, the Impreza. Honest to God. Technically, this would be my last chance to get the Drift magazine, but I don't care about that magazine. That magazine means nothing to me.
Oh, is this for number 1 on the Drift rankings?
Yes, it is. I believe this is the last. Technically, this would be your last chance to get it. Again, I'm not bothering because I do not have the patience nor care for that.
Campbell 490 BS taillights.
Well, that's so far. That's now the biggest one I've done so far. This is 71,000. I really wanted to see if I can at least get 100,000, but again, I'm not gonna force it. Yeah, I know people said the Integra is the best, but there's something about this. There is something about the Impreza that I think is just the best. It's just I feel just better for it personally, just at least from my experience. So. Thanks for sharing, I guess, Denji.
I love Sphere.
Well, there we go. Big score. And I got Melissa's 350Z as an arcade vehicle.
Who is Melissa?
Who? Yeah. Who is that? That's a good question. Who the fuck is Melissa?
Who is they? Is it a state of mind?
Okay, I think people would give me some if I don't at least bring the Civic out one more time. So we're bringing the Civic out one more time.
Honda Civic. Most unrealistic part of Underground is not having track damage, engine explosions.
Oh, another random, and another 2 for 1.
And that's it. Go, leave, get out, get out, get out. Why are you leaving?
Wow, dang pods, you need to wait your turn. Here's an actual random sound.
Great news. What? The Daisy.
And I'll give you a bonus.
And now your turn, dang pod. And now your turn, dang pods.
Oh, I don't want that to happen ever again.
Well, too bad. You had to wait your turn. It's how the rules work.
You got a bonus person, or you got a bonus clip of a British person from Midnight Club 2.
Oh, I brought the Civic out for a drag race against 3 RX-7s.
It's the rotary engine drag. Oh god, it's him. He's back.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
VTEC power!
I love my Honda like I love my Concha.
First try, baby. Anyway, sorry, you wanted to, you said you wanted to look at the front bumpers again, Lotus? You good?
Yeah.
Bro is flabbergasted.
You think Vortex is in Wug? I believe it. Oh, I got a dank button from Quickie Mart.
Oh, I've got nothing funny to say.
That's like you caught him at a bad time. But turbo the random sound.
Get out of my wall!
Now he has something funny to say? No, you get an actual random sound. Good.
Fucking pink.
All right, I'm gonna bring the RSX out again one more time as well. Because I like the RSX. Oh wait, no, this is the last event for drifting. My bad. I knew something was up. So that's technically the last one. I'm stupid. Thank you, Recluser. He's on the walls.
The last one seems.
This RSX just fucking flies off the line. Oh man, another dank button, this time from Kirana.
I'm very sorry. No, it does not work.
I guess the button's broken. Turbo again with the random sound.
Now that's damage.
How come every time I try to press the random button for turbo, it always gives me another dank? You need to wait your turn. Go again.
Here, I'll...
Nani?
There we go.
I'll give you a bonus one because I'm feeling nice.
Okay. Jesus. Whoa. Okay, car, settle down. Don't be an NSX, you RSX.
Somebody recently released a mod for Need for Speed Underground 2 that has like a... It's a first generation NSX, but it's meant to be like lore friendly or era friendly, I guess, with its customization.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's got all of the
Actually, this is oddly fitting, thinking about it. I'm facing Kurt with his with what technically was his first car.
It's got all of the fucking...
That's given me an idea. Sorry.
Customization bits.
Actually, no, wait. I've already used a Silicon Lancer. Never mind. Oh, wait. I was going to use the Sentra, but then switched because I realized I was doing a drift event. Bring the Sentra back out.
No, clearly you should save the Sentra for Edward.
Clearly. No, you fucking don't, Kurt. Get your rubber banding out of here.
Me? Beat by a punk?
Denied.
Weak.
Who's the real punk here, Kurt, with your Billy Mitchell ass cheats?
Bro had the doors slammed on him.
Check the new ride, small time. Pure JDM heaven. Sayonara.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for sprint one. Yeah. Interesting that you still get paired you get paired one-on-one for Kurt, but Chad's race here is still with the two others.
That's because they're all in contention for the title.
Fair. Yo, is that an Ultima? Oh, it's clearly an AU Falcon.
Now let's hang out. It's a Holden Commodore.
There has been a situation that's happened back there, and everyone got stuck. What the fuck? Physics! That was an physics moment right there.
Homeboy thinks he was on the team.
Oh, someone spun out back there. phone noises, I think. Well, there we go.
Chad is the small man. He is a small man.
He became then small.
He is the small time.
One more time with the soup.
You know, you better not take a look under my hood. I wouldn't want to scare you too much.
I wouldn't want to scare you in front of the news.
That's what they all say.
Oh no, it's this track.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
Highly one reverse vehicles
Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Finos.
He's been in here for a minute, or they've been in here for a minute, I should say.
Oh, were they? I'm alive for now. For now. Please, I hope it stays that way. Please. Smile. Why are they smiling? Oh my god. No! 5-digit dental appointment at the end of the month. Oh jeez. Right around my birthday of all times, you have to go to see the fucking dentist. And no, I'm not making that as a joke. That is when my... it is around the end of the month when my birthday is. The fact that it's like 5 digits though for a fucking like dental appointment though, like what the fuck, America? Or if you're not American, what the fuck part of the world? Yes, I'm still gonna maintain. What the fuck, America? Like that's still, it still sucks that you have to deal with that. It sucks to hear, but Jesus fucking Christ, 5 digits. Like what the actual hell? It's criminal.
Seems goes good with price, don't you know?
That is, yeah, that is like genuine theft, honestly.
The American healthcare system is a scam.
A resin ceramic crown for a root canal is $1,400. Jesus Christ. Shit's fucked, dude. All right, I'm gonna use the other car that a lot of people say is like the best for drift racing. This is the Integra, which is it's just still shit's just awful, dude. I need to be sedated so I don't have a vasovagal in the chair. Yeah, it's again. Sorry to hear that though. That's really sucks, dude. Okay, I could basically confirm that I think the way that the Integra with the Integra, you probably have to strip the take off the tire upgrades to get this thing to really be capable. Otherwise, even if you keep the tires upgrades applied, the Impreza is better. But I suspect that the Integra is probably remedies itself if you take the tire upgrades off. Yeah. Again, hopefully I just still think it's just fucking criminal that it's that much for something like that. It's like shit's out of control, dude. Downgrade drivetrain to 2 down. Oh, even the drivetrain down. Huh, interesting. Actually, I want to see this. I'm kind of curious to see what this is like to do what you just mentioned.
So it's battle time now, huh? This is it.
Universal healthcare in the U.S. is limited by what federal programs you have available in your county because insurance providers change per region. Oh boy. Okay, there is a huge difference already. I can immediately tell. Still can't seem to get that long combo, but yeah, I can see now why people would use the Integra with this setup.
Integra is good with the sauce.
Again, I think I feel a little more capable with the Impreza, but yeah.
Finally, a video game console for me.
Damn it. Yeah, I just don't have the flow like I did when I got it done on the console like over a year, like some months back.
You don't have the Dracula flow.
No, I don't.
You're smoking unfiltered crack.
Oh, come on, man. I wasn't even done with that one and it stopped it. Yeah, this is why I don't bother with that fucking magazine, because it's just absurdly dumb. I don't like see the requirement should have been you beat the score within the 4 laps you're given. But no, they expect you to do that. The common belief is that you're supposed to do that within like the 1 lap, which is like, I'm sorry.
appropriate.
Well, at least it's finally maxed out my reputation thing. But yeah, I got 168,000 that last lap, and that's still not enough for the thing. It's just so dumb. Anyways, I'm gonna put these parts back on because that's it for the drift events.
It's appropriate how the funny song from Midnight Club 2 is playing.
Now it's time for the Good Samaritan.
Remember, Thunder, don't lose this.
No promises.
No promises.
Oh, hello. Coming in near the end, I see.
Oh, great.
I mean, I still got a few events left, mind you.
Anyway.
Damn. How I feel on the inside. That was perfectly timed. Fuck!
Yeah, me too.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. This game's really giving it to me.
That it is.
Yeah, still crazy that I'm near the end of the game and this was just one whole stream.
That's insane.
Whoa, that's crazy.
The game really went, you wanted me back, so I'm back.
I see what you do. Oh, okay. Just decided, I'm gonna rubber band, I'm gonna just, do some crazy shit. Oh, I'm gonna hit the brakes now. I'm like, okay.
TJ is not very good at what he's supposed to be doing.
He's a good mechanic, but he's not a good driver.
He's a fool.
He is a cretin, if you would.
A cretin.
I just rewatched Osprey versus Takeshita from last night.
Absolutely tingling. Yeah, it was nice to see you too, Finos. It's just because it had been such a while. Just hoping for the best for you, my guy.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get your time. You get some more time. It'd be really nice. Hello, Rosadas. Is that what that says? It's the purple's coming pretty dark on my end, so I'm kind of struggling to read it a little bit. Rosotos. Okay. Oh, cock. I am shitting the bed.
Cock in the balls.
Cock in the balls. What? Okay, game. Sure, I guess.
Nice.
This really is the video game of all time.
This really cheeses my burger.
God, I want... It's like 12:17 a.m. and now you're making me want a burger.
Sorry.
Are you, though?
A little bit of burger remorse here.
A little bit of burger remorse. Fuck's sakes. That... Fuck.
Yeah, Burger Regret Jones over here.
Bees sugar. It do be like that.
There it is.
The line. Shit.
Jesus.
Thunder, stop doing that.
I know. I do need to stop doing that. You're right.
That's my job.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Applebee's, but they're out of apples. Oh no, just bees. Oh, another dink button. All right, you know what? This way. Because I've just about fucking had it with your back alley dumpster sticking out of the section shit.
I'm gonna hit the thunder button. Here we go.
Core. Meister would be happy if they were still awake. And Ramson.
Sorry, we're closed.
You had it with the garbage time. Oh, now you settle down, car. You settle down. You're a four-wheel drive Sky. You're a four-wheel drive Skyline. You shouldn't be doing this sort of slidey boy stuff. Caught. No.
Careful who you say that to.
Good. Just get stuck. Stay there. Fuck. Having the experience of a lifetime. Whoops. I'm watching you there, TJ. Not. Oh, okay. I'm watching you. Don't make me call up supercharged hentai over here. Bastard. No. Damn it. I love that the game does this so much in the during the last stages. It gets so fucking ridiculous. Please come back.
All right, now put a tomato in there.
No, fucking hell. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god.
McSuffering.
I don't know what. This game has cranked the bullshit meter up so much now.
You did it.
What's up? Sorry?
You did it.
I did it?
You did it.
You did. Your job did good.
Job did good.
You're done it.
You're done it.
You are a winner.
Oh good, he took the long way around. The long way. I'm a smart? Damn, I'm a whole ass tiny car.
Congratulations. You've been the most mega driver of the race.
Should put that in that fucking what is that? The voice. Congratulations, I miss my wife. Whatever that is. Say should say like, congratulations, you are the most Papega driver I've ever.
No! Fucking hell, dude.
Jason, I'm just kidding. I love you.
Why do you act like you're an MR2, Mr. Skyline? You are not a Mr. 2.
Thunder, I'm gonna print out race results. I'm gonna print them out. I'm gonna print the race results out and I'm gonna ship them to you.
So you can take a good look at them and face the facts.
How does this make you face the facts?
Not an early Audi tit.
How many references can you fit into an Audi TT? The correct answer, not enough.
Yeah. I say yeah like I know what I'm talking about, and I don't know shit.
You get no meatballs in the channel.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Oh, good, he fucked up. Good.
No meatballs in jail.
There was an idea that I had, and probably not the best one. Thank you.
It'll buff out.
It'll buff out.
That's okay, too.
In Indonesia, we got our own version of Audi Titek, which Titek means the same thing as tit.
That's funny.
No, you fucking don't, TJ. I ain't having your shit. Good. Slow down. Behave. I said behave! Or I'll make you behave. Good.
Then isn't that stealing? Don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, the car nearly just ripped it from me. Oh my god. Why is it that an all-wheel drive Skyline in this game snap oversteers more than a Mr. 2?
I don't know, dude.
Should have been a Mr.
3. Well, I know that I'm switching over to the RX-7 regardless of this, even though I have the body kit choice now. If I were to be using the Skyline, I would be going with the Mantis kit, but because of the car I'm switching, and I think I know which one, I actually want the Vapor kit.
The Vapor kit for the GTR actually looks alright, too.
It does, honestly.
Get the fuck out of here, TJ.
But the thing is, when it comes to the RX-7, I think it's the better of the two kits. Although that being said, I don't particularly think let me save this real quick, just to be safe on something. There we go, saved it. Let's see something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's fine now. Because here's the thing, the Mantis kit, it's not like the Mantis kit is terrible either. Actually, shit, maybe I think that, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is still the better one. The Vapor one, the front of it's fine, but that back end, I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can improve this.
I can make it better.
There we go. It's actually, yeah, once I put the rear lights on, it's fine. It looks a lot better that way. Alright, anyways. It's part of the extra options thing, Karana.
Thanks for getting my ride back. Things are sure different now. But I see that with you, it's all about racing. That's all it's ever gonna be. Unfreaking believable. Stuff Magazine is doing a feature on street tuners. Want a picture of your car with a hot chick on the cover? Better win.
Okay. Well, time to face Edward.
Unfreaking believable.
Unfreaking believable.
I love how aggressive this cutscene is, by the way.
True. I want a good song for this. Sure, whatever. That works.
Clearly you should have raced.
Oh my god, I'm seeing inside that man's face.
Clearly you should have raced him to the GT Auto theme.
Clearly.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Well, you see, I do. What? Oh, I saw it immediately. I saw what you're doing there, Edward. It's just Static X. Make him regret not being forklift certified. Oh, you bitch.
You fucking bitch.
Motherfucker.
Job well done, motherfucker.
Get fucked, Edward. Washed up. Washed up. Even. And I've got the stuff on the magazine. But.
Oh man, you did it! You won! You won! Heads up!
Wow, that was anticlimactic. But hold on.
Oh no.
Whoever's driving that mean 350Z wants to take you down bad. Don't let it happen. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
Character.
Guys, I can't believe it. Dude.
It's a character from Carpenter.
Holy shit. It's Turbo Anime.
No, it's Sarah from Own the City.
Clearly.
But wait, no.
It's Turbo Anime in real life.
That's the plot twist. This isn't Melissa. It's Sarah from Own the City. But
I'm the secret final boss in this house.
Thunder.
I had to do the bit because they're in a 350Z.
Thunder.
Yes.
Hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
The plot twist is that it's What's-Her-Face from Own the City. It's Sarah from Own the City. But the second plot twist is that it's not Sarah, it's Turbo Anime.
It's Mark DeVellis. Now see, if it was actually Mark DeVellis, that would give me more incentive to want to kick their fucking ass.
Mark Jellyfish.
Whoever is in the 350Z is down bad for you. Hey, yo.
Damn.
Goddamn. Oh, Jesus. That is most definitely...
Yes, Mr. Hill.
Rich. I mean, it would be an interesting plot twist if it was Rachel, but it is not. It is, in fact, sadly not Rachel. Oh, Jesus.
That would low-key kind of be some shit if it actually was Rachel.
It would be really cool, though. Like, really cool, like, whole, like, connection of the two games in a way. It could be Dustin Eden when he had his 350Z and even before Pepega mod. Damn. You bring up a good point. Oh no.
What? What? What the fuck?
His reaction to seeing me recover there.
Did you get that card from a Java game?
What an actual Java.
Alternatively, Thunder has kicked one too many beehives, and now the swarm is coming for him.
I see the game's doing the thing again.
The joke is that instead of it being Ian saying, "You motherfucker dude," it's Thunder saying, "You motherfucker dude."
You motherfucker, dude. Oh, fuck, I missed the thing. You know what? We ain't quitting. We still in this. We can still believe. Pew, 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 pew. Proud of her coming out. Lotus on game. Can't believe I'm the mystery 350 driver. Oh my god, I'm going against myself this whole time.
Hey, God.
Wow, it's just like TXR3. You race yourself at the very end of the game.
Aha! Yes!
Now comes the fun part.
Oh, hello. Oh, she let off. Well, Melissa, sucks to be you, and I immediately crash at the end. Under 10 hours within one sitting, and Need for Speed Underground is complete.
Wow.
We are done. We are the Underground.
I can't believe it! You won!
They're behind by 0.69. Nice.
Nice way to end that too.
We are built from the ground up. Wow, look, it's the mystery lady. Who could that be?
Man becomes king of the street and immediately dies. Damn, this game took a dark ending.
I mean, that is what happened at the beginning of Underground 2.
Well, there you go. Congratulations, you've completed Underground mode. Everything is now unlocked in quick race mode. You must create a new driver profile to start new Underground mode. Well, shit.
Wow.
No, Laura, it's not a pussy too good to kill them. It's a chrome dome too shiny it killed him.
Well, I guess. I can't even save there. I have to go into here if I want to save again.
You're just not allowed to save.
No, it's like too bad. You ran out of opportunities.
Yeah, you're the king of the Underground now. You get to do it.
How would we know that pussy too good it killed him? But yeah, there you go. So, pretty much at this point of the game would just be, hello, would you like to just do events by yourself and then customize your cars the way you'd like them to? Which I'm not gonna do because that's self-explanatory. What's up?
I also like that the ad that's playing on Twitch right now, the one that's like, it's not a full screen ad, it's like on the bottom of the screen. Cosmostar M0707 pneumatic. I don't know what the fuck this looks like. I have no idea what I can decipher from this. But it's $1,800. Do I want to buy it? No.
Here's the Vortex Integra.
What the fuck is this thing?
Fucking PD Pablo Eclipse. You do not get to be featured. Fuck you. The Melissa 350Z.
Why? Okay. Why is why is this ad for a paint mixer on your fucking channel?
I don't know.
Maybe you should mix paint.
Kirana, I'll make it very simple for you, Kirana. It features a band that I would like to. Fuck's sakes! They've ruined the order. I was expecting this car to be the one. No, they fucked the order up. This game is now going in the bin.
It's going in the fucking bin. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed by that. But whatever. I didn't want to give that band any acknowledgement of my time. But anyways, yeah. In all seriousness, that's Need for Speed Underground. Genuinely, one sitting got this game done. Took me almost 10 hours, but we got there. More Thunder streams and stays awake, the more his Joker moment comes alive. You mean I haven't already had my Joker moment?
You've had several.
I've had several. Yeah, so we'll be doing Need for Speed Underground 2 pretty soon. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Again, like I've been mentioning, when I get to Underground 2, I'm going to be using that mod to just fast travel to places because I don't want to drive everywhere because fuck that. Add way too much fucking padding to the game. And yes, you could probably tell what I'm kind of doing in terms of time. TJ stands for the Joker. Nope, I can't play that cutscene because it has copyrighted music in it.
Damn.
I will die if it plays.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so seriously though, thank you guys for tuning in. And I hope to see you for the next session.